Cheers everyone, welcome to Sunday Sesh and Merry Shitness and all that crap. Cheers. First drink for the day. Cheers, Five Fingers. Thanks mate, hope you're doing well mate.
Good day. Five Fingers. Cheers, mate.
Five Fingers in the house. What the Five Fingers say to the face. I'm gonna crack. I won't crack that yet. I was thinking of cracking that Block Lemon. I won't crack that yet. I'm gonna pour something. I don't know what I want to pour. What am I gonna pour? What do I feel like? I have no idea, to be honest. Something I haven't had in a long time. Something tasty. What kind of profile do I feel like? Campbelltown, the Irish, Japanese, I don't know, Australian. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. The beer is good. We have 4 people watching. Merry Christmas to you 4. Hope your day is going to be a good one. If you're in the USA. Christmas is over. Yay! Christmas is over for another year. Five Fingers must be cold. Got the fingers of gloves on. Cheers, mate. Yep. That's it, man. Must be nice and cold. You gotta do the. How do you do the thing? There we go. Gotta do the. What's the name? No, we need the puppet. Must be nice and cold. Whereabouts in the frozen wasteland of the northern hemisphere are you in, Five Fingers? On the east or west coast, or in the middle there somewhere frozen. Yeah, I can't believe how cold it is for you guys. It's crazy. I actually had a nice day today. It was. I don't even think we got to 90. I think we were only like 88 or something. We're at 22 now. What did we get to? 28.3. I think that's like 88.
Well,
3. Oh, my bad. No, that's an 83. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we're nice and cool today. Yeah. Well, that's a change. I think tomorrow's going to be cool, but then it's back to 105. But at least Christmas was a reprieve, thank fuck for that. We didn't have to have the aircon on today. That was nice. I opened the roll door earlier and it was beautiful breeze coming through. It was great. It was actually getting a little bit too cool, I think. That's why I closed it. Safat's a lot woke us up at 6:30 in the morning. He just wished everyone a Merry Christmas. He told me to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. So, Merry Christmas from Safat's a lot. He's happy, he got lots of Lego. You'll go and get more stuff tomorrow. Carly got a nice gift voucher. Substantial gift voucher. Yeah, it's the fats a lot. Is that broken? Oh no, there it is.
Good day. Nightbot. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. 5 fingers high five Sir Farts a lot.
Sir Farts a lot. He sure does Sir Farts a lot. I heard the screams earlier, well not the screams, but the cries out in anguish when he let one rip earlier today after they had lunch. I wasn't there, so I just heard the aftermath. They had their big feast. I don't do food during the day, so they had their big feast and pudding and custard and stuff. I haven't had any of that yet. I've had nothing today. It's actually been great. Should have actually fasted because pretty much could have got away
Good
with
day.
it.
Streamlabs.
I did eat.
Cheers, mate.
I got hungry about 4 o'clock, I think it was. So I had Carly got these big ass croissants that they had for breakfast. She didn't have hers. So it was ham and cheese, big ass croissant. So I had that. And then I just had some tiramisu. That's all I've had all day. Been good. Really felt hungry. I know many other people would have gorged themselves. I know everyone else in this household gorged themselves today. Kitty cat. So I've done the thumbnails for the unboxing video of Cisco. Don't know when I'll do the unboxing, whenever I get around it. Let's look at the calendar. Because tonight would be Munted movie night, but... So we've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday before it's Arbitrary Earth Orbit Day, so we could pick... I'd do like a Tuesday night or something. We'll do it tomorrow night, maybe. Watch the movie. We'll see. We'll wait for a few people in and see if they want to join us and watch the movie. Zenbud, big yawn.
Good day.
Yeah,
Zenbud.
certainly be a few people doing that.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, Parcel woke us up at 6:30 in the morning. Carly and myself were both snoring, passed out, and next minute, fucking jolted awake. With a child running, it's Christmas! Yeah, whatever, go back to bed. That didn't happen. And then he knows he's allowed to open one present first thing in the morning and, until the family come over, so he immediately disappeared, grabbed the box, and tore it apart. We never even got to see what he opened until he ran in with it. It's like you couldn't even wait for us to get out of bed. He was out of there. And he got Lego, of course. He's been making Lego all day. Last parcel arrived from the UK yesterday, so it's now wrapped in it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always good when they turn up at the last day or so. When they try to, you know, the postal around, I have to take a hat off to all the postal workers across the world, you know, trying to get all, they, like retail workers around this time of year. And I did my stint in retail there for a while, and yeah, this was definitely not one of the greatest times of years. Horrendously bad, but anyway. Hats off to all the postal workers. Yeah, retail's not much fun. The worst thing was, like, I was in my last retail job, I was in a like I was the IT technician in a retail store. So I was meant to be in the back of shop, actually upgrading computers, fixing them, and, you know, doing reinstalls, and like I was the techie. But during the busy times, I'd have to go out and help sell. I hated that so much. It's like, no, I just want to go out and just work on the computers. That's, you know, it's peaceful, it's quiet. I've just got the computers there. Don't have to put up with people and fucking Christmas tunes and shit. And the masses of annoying people buying crap presents for people. It was always good when that shit was over. I could go back into the... It was good when someone bought a bunch of computers and they wanted them upgraded with Windows or put Office and shit on them. It was like, oh, finally I get to go out the back and actually get away from people. Yeah, I'd hate to be in front of store all day, every day. Couldn't do it. Carly does. I mean, she's always been a people type person. So I love my job. I have a quiet desk and a nearby empty office. Exactly, and that's it. That's why I work for myself. It's great. Best decision I ever made, I reckon. Wish I'd done it earlier. I mean, it has its ups and downs, but yeah. It's peaceful, it's quiet. And when I do have to deal with people, you know, it's usually just... like if I gotta go into a business, you know, I'm just in there, deal with the computers, and like I got a couple of retail clients, and, you know, they're all serving people and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I get to leave. Yeah, if the computer ever gives you too much back chat, you can always turn the thing off. Gives you too much hassle, you can format the whole thing and start fresh, you know? But it does go up and down, you know, sometimes it's really quiet, sometimes it's really busy. This time of year is usually pretty quiet. Did you get that? I should actually do a bit of advertising and try and chase some work in the new year. Remember one of your mouse on streams, you got a phone call and snapped into super professional voice. Hellos. Yeah, I know, right? Yep, used to that. Yep. I was against making boom, straight into work mode. Yeah. I mean, I never try and get too drunk. Sometimes I do a little bit, but, you know, normally I can hold my own. I certainly won't say I've never been drunk on stream, because I would be lying out of my ass. I have got quite inebriated quite a few times. That's for sure. I did get a power nap this afternoon, so... hopefully I don't get tired like I did at 1 o'clock last night. Not this morning. We might be able to do a reasonably long stream. He did! Yeah, Simon wasn't too bad. That is true. He'd noticed. I think he might have been going pretty hard the last few days. Yeah, I think he's slowed down a little bit. It's good to see. I see sometimes, man, he puts them away. No wonder he gets blotto. then I can't do that. I mean, I can. I mean, I can easily pour big, heavy drams and just get into it pretty heavily, but yeah, I just felt like crap, and then you just have an empty bottle. It's like, I don't want that. I want to enjoy it. Back at you, Dan.
Good day.
Cheers, mate.
Dan. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Dan.
Oh, I know, Paul. I was trying to think of something really tasty that I want. I'll go with that
Good day.
18-year-old sexy Ben Nevis.
Andreas A. Cheers, mate.
G'day, Andreas. Good day and Merry Christmas. Back at you. Yeah, I think I'll go with that sexy Ben Nevis. I think it's a good day for it. Let's pour some of that.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Andreas.
Oh yeah, Dan. This is good. If you can find these, like, I seem to be able to get these here in Oz. Obviously, I've got to find them online, but I did find a store with quite a few of these. So this is by Douglas of Drumlarry. For India, of course. Not their standard stuff. But this is an 18-year-old Ben Nevis. Come on, focus. Just a refill, but damn it, it's 54.7. It just ticks all the boxes. And man, it's so good. And it didn't break the bank either. Like, it was actually reasonably priced. Reasonably priced car. And it is. I mean, look at that sexy colour on that. It is so good, yeah. One of those ones that's always in the back of my brain that's like, oh, I could have some of that. And then I'm like, no, I'll just have it every now and then because this shit is really tasty. But, fuck it, you only live once, I'm going to have a decent pour of this. Fuck yeah. I hardly ever pour heavy like that, so why not? This is so tasty, this shit. Yeah, exactly. Indulge. I mean, I haven't indulged all day. It is a beautiful colour. Look at that. It's like real dark bronze. It's a hitter. It really is. Got the cask on there. So yeah, note is powerful. I can't even read that. Rich with oak and fruit, palette oranges, dried red fruits, toffee, finished long, more oak and chocolate. Brother got me a bottle of Lagavulin 11 Othman edition for Christmas. Oh, nice. Have you cracked it yet?
Good day.
Hey,
Drams.
Donald, morning, mate.
Cheers, mate.
So just the normal 11-year Lagavulin? The first one? Because there's 3 of them, yeah. Oh, look at the oil on those. The side of that glass coming down. Fuck yeah.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Donald Rance.
Ooh, yeah. That'll wake you up. I have to get more of this stuff. 54.7. I love the packaging too. Got the castle on there. It's got this awesome write-up story all about it. Well, if this is a song that everyone needs, that better be "Fuck Christmas" by what's the name? Monty Python fame. That better be the song we're talking about. Meow, shoot, kitty.
Kitty. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. 5 fingers, high fives, sugar.
Oh, it's an actual Merry Christmas song? Nah. Nah. I want the Fuck Christmas one. That one's better. Let's see, Sleepy Puppy to watch or the FMMP decisions. I'll have that one too on my queue. Oh, there you go. There you go. Actually, I bought the bottle 3 weeks ago. We were thinking alike. Very tasty, but a short finish. But
Sugar
not complaining
Kitty,
whatsoever. There you go. Yeah, it's not the greatest lager ball around, but it's not a shitty lager ball either. It's just okay. Oh, that's so tasty. And just going straight into car strength, you can't beat it.
Says thanks for the likes.
Not the original, so which one did you get? Is that the Guinness cut? Yeah, that's the one. Eric Idle, Fuck Christmas. That's the one, Donald. Hell yes. I would crank that up right now if it wasn't for YouTube copyright bullshit. And I reckon you should be able to, if you don't monetize your crap, it should say it on there. It'll say if it's the Guinness edition. It'll say it on there. I suppose, no, you're still taking money away because you're playing it on your shit and then no one's getting any revenue. But I think if your shit's not monetized, why can't you just play shit that's already on YouTube? I can understand if your shit's monetized because then you're getting money for something that isn't yours. If your shit isn't monetized, like my shit isn't monetized, never will be. That's the point, man. You guys actually get to see. Do you guys actually see ads on my crap? Because I'm not monetized, so shouldn't see ads. But I don't know whether they stick ads on or not. Cast strength's just better. I got the Glengoyne cast strength batch 9 for Chrissy. It's pretty good, and it was only 120 bucks. Nice. I feel like the Eric Idle song after a late night. Yeah, it's pretty fucked you're going to fucking... You gotta go to work today. That sucks, man. You also bought the Optimal 13.1, so much better. There you go. You haven't had the 13. Haven't had the 13. I imagine that would be pretty tasty. Oh, that's it. There you go. Oh no, that's so moorish. That was the perfect amount of time on the palate, and that was, oh, so good. That's something about this one. It is every time you get a little bit something different. You know, that's what you typically get out of a good whiskey. It's always a little bit different every time you have it. I mean,
G'day. JD Bourbon Approach.
so JD,
Cheers,
g'day
mate.
mate. Whichever way you consume this malt, enjoy it unhurriedly, as it is waited all those many years for you. 1 second in your mouth for every year in wood, as we like to say, and you will enjoy it in the best of spirits. Alongside Distillers, Glasgow. This is pretty cool because it's all about the Battle of Culloden and stuff. This is a very cool castle. I'd like to go see it. Very high proof. Needed a amount of water just to open up perfectly. Yep. Victoriana cask drink is something different. It does. It's like a little Jack in the Box. That. Going into Superfires, what I really want to do is drink whiskey in my boxes and order Chinese food while inviting elf midget hookers to give me a shop. Now that sounds like fucking Christmas, man. Fucking oath. I mean, I did jack shit today. I did do the thumbnail for the Cisco unboxing. That's all I've done constructively today. Otherwise, I just put my feet up and played fucking Freecell and watched YouTube streams. That's all I fucking did. Well, everyone else was running around doing the family fucking dinner and crap. I just hid down here. It was great. Had Victorian as my favourite whiskey last year, and the Tamdhu batch strength this year. Nice. Yeah, I want to get the Tamdhu batch strength and the 15. That's the point. Still haven't got my Tamdhu. I don't know what happened to that. Oh, that's like 3 months ago that bottle was meant to arrive, but it got delayed, shipping coming from the UK or whatever. I don't know. I think it's still on its way. I'm a little bit low on my Victorian, and I do have another bottle because I bought 2 straight up. I only got 1 version though, unfortunately. Would have liked to have tried all of them. It's bloody humid in here now. Might have to turn the AC fan on. It was cool with the roller door up, but now they've closed the door, it's actually quite humid. I might turn that on.
Feels a little humid.
28, yeah, okay. Thought it was. I mean, 28 was the bloody goddamn temperature that reached today. And it's 28 in here. Yeah, fucking humid, alright. I think that happened to me once, but the Chinese hookers catfished me. Oh! Found one for 75 bucks on clearance now. They retail for 150 on Nix and store things like. I know, right? Yeah, I mean that's. I mean it's the same with the 15 and the double cast. They were really cheap, but now they're just gone through the roof. Big roll is chowing down a bowl of alcohol. Merry freaking puppy Xmas. Yeah, we have to. Everyone put some watch hours on that. Post the link, shoot kitty. Buttercream caramel vanilla, not bad, Ken. Oh, you had a bit more? It's opening up a bit. Worst thing is that most Hortons are... Oh no, I have to plan my route and work based on which ones are open. Oh, at least they've still got some open. Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. I might turn that down a little bit. Fan speed wise. We'll go about there. That should be good. Just to get a little bit of fucking air spinning. There we go. Everyone go on there and give it some watch time. Hopefully we can get it go viral. I know Burban wants the roll to go viral, which it should do. It's a pretty cool video. Had some more and it's growing on me. There you go. Nice. That's what we want to hear. Yep, some drams just need to open up a little bit. Yeah, how frozen are you going to be today, Donald? -8, yep, you're getting frozen. Yeah, fuck that, man. That's fucking crazy. I mean, -8 isn't that bad, but still, that's fucking cold. Like, if I jumped out of my climate and went straight into that, man, that would be fucked up. Yeah, I know, right? They just, yeah, just crazy. Everyone's getting hammered. I was happy today. -11. Yep. It's getting cold. No, I was fucking happy today. It was only 28. It was quite pleasant. Cold in New Jersey and Toronto these 3 days in a row. See, that hurts my mind. But that shit ain't right. That's not how the Earth works. I think tomorrow it's going to be cool. Yeah, we're only going to hit the 30s Monday, Tuesday. And then it's hitting 40s again. Wednesday, Thursday is going to be fucking hot. But so far, hasn't been too bad. Wind chill's only -17, warmed up since -16. Fucking hell. I could box up some heat and send it over to you boys, I fucking would, I tell you. Ooh, a steak or a gourmet hamburger? What kind of gourmet hamburger are we talking though? What kind of steak?
5 fingers high fives egg roll.
It depends where you live in Western Australia, Dan. I mean, if you're in Perth, it's a good little bubble. But if you go north of me, it's fucking hell on earth. I mean, it gets fucking hot here, but not up like in the Pilgrim, man. I mean, fuck that. Heat? Who the hell wants that, right, Ken? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't. But you guys fucking need it. 7 Fahrenheit. Fuck, it's a heat wave compared to the last. Yeah, north is fucked, man. That's so fucking hot up there. I mean, here's bad enough. I mean, 47 last year this time. But this time last year, man, it was fucking horrendous. Calbarra down? Yeah. I mean, it still gets fucking hot in Calbarra and here and, you know, all the way down to Perth, but I still reckon Perth and below is the best. And it gets cool if you go inland a little bit down the south coast, but actually it gets fucking cold at times. if you're on the coast and minus, I mean, down Albany and Esperance, a place like that, it's always fucking drizzling rain and shit, but at least the temperature's actually just nice all the time. I mean, that they do get a wind chill factor and it gets pretty cold in the winter and shit, but nothing like frozen wasteland of the northern hemisphere or Tasmania. Yeah, it's like when people here say it's cold, I'm like, fuck off. If it ain't snowing, it ain't fucking cold. Seriously. It'll be like 10 degrees and people are whinging it's cold. I'm like, no, it's not fucking cold. It's cool. It ain't fucking cold. It ain't below zero. Below zero is... When it's below zero, you can officially say it's fucking cold. Till then, shut the fuck up. You can't say it's hot until above 38. Anything between 0 and 38 is fine. That's pretty fine. Night snowboard at -16 in Japan. That's pretty cold. Yeah, that's fucking cold. I don't know what temperature it was when I was in New Zealand and the fucking army stuck in a fucking dugout. Sitting in the snow on picket at some stupid hour in the morning. That was pretty fucking cold. It wasn't that bad, you know? It wasn't that bad. I mean, other people were like fucking whinging and complaining how cold it was. I'm like, yeah, it's not really that bad. It wasn't blizzard type conditions. It did get blizzard type conditions when we left, but a couple of weeks later it fucking turned into a hell on earth kind of blizzard thing, like what the States have been experiencing. Chicago gets like -50. Yeah, Chicago, even up around Chukitty in New York and a bit north there, they get fucking some hell shit. That stuff's crazy. Stupid fucking earth tilt. That's what it is. Below 0 is cold. Below 0 is cold. 0 Fahrenheit, yes, but 0 Celsius only when water freezes. Could be when your fingers freeze. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're telling for me. Shut the fuck up until I want to experience Midwestern states cold. New York, I'm gonna say New York. -8. Humidity's 90%, yeah. Yeah, stupid fucking Earth. Fucking axis of the... It's all the fucking tilt, man. Elon Musk needs to get on that. Just get a fucking tractor up there and just pull the fucking axis back over. Argentina hamburger or Uruguay sirloin steak? What are you having with the steak though? Sirloin steak? Argentina hamburger. Get fries with a hamburger? What sauce are they putting on? What's the condiments? Inland states are colder. That's what I've heard. And obviously the northern states. It's like, yeah, chips and grilled veg. Nice. Gotta have the chips. I mean, I would do this probably salad myself. I like salad. Grilled veggies are good though. With the steak, I would chips and grilled veg. I would, yeah. With the hamburger, not so much. Oh, peppercorn steak, all day. Crap, we're still cold in those frozen places. I've heard Minnesota is savage. Minnesota? Yeah, well that's pretty much up in fucking Toronto land. And then you go to the Scandinavian countries and that's just hell on earth. Too many Europeans don't know how to cook good steak. I mean, there's people all over the world that don't know how to cook a good fucking steak. There's only one type of way to cook a steak. Medium fucking rare. That's it. That's the only fucking way. Saskatoon? What's that?
G'day.
Hey, Ben.
Ben Demon Hunter.
You filthy
Cheers, mate.
Aussie animals. Back at you, mate. No, you fucking shitness. Found two places there that make good steak. Others suck. Yeah, it's nothing worse than buying a good steak and paying good money for it and they fucking cook it like shit. There's only one way you shouldn't cook it, and that's well done. Yep, I agree. No, medium rare is the best. Yeah, my dad's always been one that has to cook it to death. Yeah, I can't eat steak like that. Saskatoon is the middle of nowhere, literally. It sounds like a place that should be in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's what I was thinking, Saskatchewan, but yeah, Saskatoon? Never heard of it. But, yep, middle of buttfuck nowhere. Pretty gorgeous dam slowing down the Earth's rotation by 6 milliseconds per year, according to NASA. It's not the Earth's rotation, it's the tilt. It's the tilt that's fucking it. Rotation ain't gonna do shit. I mean, that'll actually slow the weather patterns down a bit. But it's the sun fucking cooking. As soon as we're going around in an orbit, you get one hemisphere's getting baked to death and the other's fucking frozen. This company got bought by a tech company in Saskatchewan. Some HR management went up there a few weeks ago and they were nearly murdered by the cold. I don't fucking doubt. Why the fuck did they go up there a few weeks ago? Fuck that. Should have gone in fall. Toronto in the center of the universe. 300 euros to find a fucking good restaurant place? Jesus. Fuck that. Of course it is. You know it. Talk to people in the Yukon. Oh, fuck yeah. A bit endorsed, and I'd love to live in the metropolitan section where there are actually people. Yeah, the Yukon is definitely in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Like I said, that last week was brutal. Never warmed up past -25. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I know, I just wanted to blame the Chinese or something. Well, we can blame the Chinese for fucking anything. Of course we can blame them. We can blame them for fucking the last 2 years of this shitty fucking world we've had to live in. And still now, it's spiking everywhere. So we'll blame them for that, that's for fucking sure. At least each different place had good beers. Well, that's... yeah, you can drown your sorrow of having a shit steak. Alright, if you're getting roasted veg and peppercorn sauce, I think I'd have to go with the steak. And you're getting chips with it as well? Yeah, I mean that you can't beat that. Good fucking steak, good peppercorn sauce, fuck yeah. And good fries. Chips. Gotta have chips. Big thick fucking chunky ones. I said it was hard to breathe. I fucking bet. I mean, that shit burns. It's that fucking cold. Plus a local Lithuania beer? Fuck yeah, there you go. It's a good place to like read Deer for sunrise to get to the tents here in New Jersey. Yeah, fucking earth tilt, man. And then just fucking straighten that bastard up a bit. And we could all live in much temperaments. Temperatures. And we'd all have a better temperament because of the better temperament temperatures. Get to remain with their mother till the age of 9 weeks. Are we talking about domestic kitty cats? Because different for other species of kitty cats. .69 humidity? Giggity. Yeah, it's still 28 in here. But that circulation's just enough. It is just on fan, is it? Yeah, it's just on fan. That's all we need. Just a little bit of fucking airflow. Ding dang, wada wada bing bang.
Ding dang, wada wada bing bang.
Had my brothers for Christmas Eve for dinner. He made excellent steaks for us, the best way, medium well on a Weber grill, well outside and a blizzard. Fuck yeah. Huddled around that fucking grill trying to get some warmth on it. Yeah, fuck that. And those kind of climates, I'll just drag the fucking grill inside. -8. So you got fuck all wind chill? Well, that's alright. It's warm here now. Relatively. Certainly fucking warm here. But it wasn't hot, thank fuck. Maybe I should go up north so I'm trying to warm up my hands. Fucking hell. Stupid fucking weather, eh? Cheers, Ben. Have a good one, mate. Oh shit. Illness is alright. It's only -4. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it might be only -8, but that wind chill will fuck you. Yeah, a bit too fucking crispy for my liking. -16 wind chill. Yeesh. Fuck it, I might open it. Hold on. Turn that off. I'll just open it up a little bit so I don't get the bees coming in. They didn't come in last. That's better. Slight cool breeze coming in. Yesterday I confused the words jacuzzi and yakuza now.
Yesterday I
Didn't we have that
confused the
one?
words jacuzzi and yakuza. Now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia.
That one isn't too bad for a dad joke. It's not too bad. Yeah, repeat. Opening the door seems like an invitation for the bugs to mount an invasion. I know, I've been lucky. I mean, other than the bees, I get occasional moth and that's about it. It's actually not too bad. I wouldn't be able to do this certain times of the year because the mosquitoes would just suck my blood dry and drag my corpse away, but the last few times I've opened it, it's actually not been too bad. Now I've said that, I'll drink myself, but totally jinx and I'll get invaded. But yeah, I'm gonna get a bit of timber and just put make a big piece of fucking timber and just cross frame it and then put some fly screen on both sides and then I can stick that, open the roll door, shove that in, close the roll door on top of it, and then yeah, that should stop most of the bugs. And I can leave the fucker open. Because I was going to put vents on the west facing wall, but the wind seems to come straight in through the roll door. Yeah. I think of a more permanent solution. Take the fucking roll door off and block it off and put a big fucking vent in there. Could do that. Now if I do it so it's not permanent, but it still needs to be secure because I don't want someone breaking in. Don't know. Have to think about it. I want to try and get away with having to go for permits and crap. If I do it semi-permanent, and then I can just rip it all down and put the roll door back, if I ever sold the joint. So yeah, gotta think of it that way. So I think, well, actually, any way I could do it without, fuck you know, but I think any way of doing it, because it's brick on either side where the roll door is, I can just screw something onto there and that can be unscrewed and taken away. I think pretty much if I concreted it, put a fucking slab in there or put bricked it in, then obviously that's going to be permanent. Well, nothing's permanent because it can all be fucking destroyed, but it's a lot more permanent than just attaching some timber and putting some gyprock on there with a bit of insulation and a few vents. I think that might be the way, just put some fucking timber on there. Like take the roll door off, put some fucking timber, attach it straight to the brick. Just gyprock the fucking thing in. Put some of that foam board in there and then put some big ass vents in there that I can open and close. Yeah. I'll get me mate Parker up here and fucking we'll make that happen when I got some money one day. I think that'd be the way to do it. And then put the extraction fan on the other side of the aircon, open the vents, have the extraction fan, and then fucking have that cycle through. It was good vent, it was nice and quiet. I had the whole family over. Normally the missus and the boy go over to her mum's for Christmas, but we had it here this year. But it was nice and quiet. I just head down the dungeon here because I don't eat during the day and I don't do the big lunch thing. I just can't eat during a big meal during the lunch. It's just not me. I've never eaten during the day. So yeah, it was nice and quiet. Mine just started, first Christmas working ever, starts in like 80 minutes. I say you gotta work. Yeah, see I used to work on Christmas Day, Boxing Day, because when I was in the cinema, back in the film days, all the big movies would come out, like Lord of the Rings and fucking the Star Wars and Harry Potter and all that shit would come out Boxing Day. So I would get those massive fucking, especially the Lord of the Rings, man, they were huge. So, and they would get only delivered a few days before.
Nightbot.
So instead of
5 fingers,
busting my
high
guts
five,
out on
Demon
my
Hunter.
ships or staying till some stupid hour at night, I'll be like, fuck it, I'll just go on Christmas Day and make that shit up. Get away from all the
Good
Christmas
day.
crap, nice and peaceful and quiet.
Urban Neophyte.
Fucking get in there and just
Cheers, mate.
make those movies up. Waiting for that judgmental fat bastard in a red suit to bring me some whiskey. Fuck yeah, Anthony, that's it. Let's hope you get some good fucking whiskey. Worked almost every Christmas I've had for the past 18 years. Yeah, I mean, I used to do security as well before that, so I used to have to work
Nightbot.
Christmas Eve, Christmas
Five
Day,
fingers, high
Boxing
fives,
Day,
bourbon
you know, I used to
neophyte.
work those days. And for a while there I was doing security and I was working at the cinema, so if I wasn't working at the cinema I'd be doing security at the cinema because we'd have some undesirables around at times. Or I'd be doing it at a pub somewhere or some shit like that. To go shortly, best wishes on the Christmas Day, happy Boxing Day tomorrow, back at you Andreas, enjoy mate. Medical field, industry never rests. That and hospitality never rests.
Nightbot. Bourbon neophyte, high fives 5.
But yeah, nice quiet Christmas. That's how I like it. It's fucking over now, so I'm happy about that. Another stupid bastardized pagan sun festival gone wrong. And then we got stupid arbitrary Earth orbit day. Time to go warm up the car. I don't doubt. Told that fat bastard drop off coffee from down your chimney. Hopefully in a container, not just poured straight down the chimney. It is my first drink for the day. I haven't been drinking and then feel like it. As I was saying earlier, I didn't eat nothing all day, didn't drink nothing all day, until about 4:30 I think it was, and I had like everyone else gorged themselves for fucking Christmas lunch, and then yeah, fuck that. They had copious amounts of fucking food we've got in the fridge now. Don't know why, but anyway. And so yeah, I just had a big fucking ham and cheese croissant that Carly didn't have for her breakfast, so I just nuked that and had that, and then just had some tiramisu that Carly made. It was actually quite tasty. Put some nice brandy in it. The only reason we celebrate this day is that some trollop named Mary went out with her girlfriends, took some mad hallucinogenic drugs, and then she found a well-endowed Arab man and cheated on Joseph. The mad hallucinogenic drugs caused her to talk to an angel that told her she was pregnant by the Virgin, but so when Joseph found out, she blamed God. Yep, pretty much. Or just some fucking good made-up fucking story. No, that's it. Yep, bastardized pagan sun festival. It should be on the fucking 22nd anyway, or on solstice. That's when it's meant to be fucking celebrated. Not 25th. Here we go again. What? Ken ranting about shitness? Can't help it. The funny one is fucking Santa Claus, man. that's just Coca-Cola. Red and white. I mean, come on, let's bring back Krampus. Let's do it properly. Has anyone opened their Christmas presents yet? What has everyone got? I suppose it's a bit early yet. But some people open it the day before on Christmas Eve, whatever the fuck. Sammy got his Lego. Charlie got a really nice food, a voucher for the local stores around here, so a very nice voucher. So he's happy. And then she'll get something from her mum or whatever tomorrow. What other holiday is found on the basis of adultery, drugs, and unavailability of abortions? None. It's so stupid. Well, it's not even that, man. That was after. Because... No, I'm waiting on my whiskey to arrive. Waiting for the whiskey. Well, it's worse than that, Donald. It's, Christians couldn't stop pagan festivals from being run, so they pretty much stole most of the ideas and the dates and made it Christian. So they assimilated. That's where most of the shit is not Christian at all. It's Scandinavian and other cultures. It's got nothing to do with Christianity. They just assimilated it. Got an air fryer? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been meaning to get an air fryer. I gotta get one. Jill will slip in for a few hours more, then I'll whip up some French toast, probably unwrap gifts noonish. Nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I want to get one of those dual air fryers so you can do, like you can do your meat on one side and do the veggies on the other side. I want to get one of them. Oh, that breeze is nice. Do a temp check. I know about the pagan connections, they're right over the pagan edition without the virgin birth bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Still 28. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the solstice celebration. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you're from the Northern Hemisphere and you're frozen to fucking death. It's the shortest day. It's the sunlight and sort of fucking, you know, you're praying to the gods to have a good fucking season coming around for the next crops and shit like that. You sacrifice a few goats or virgin or some shit and makes sense to me. But the virgin birth bullshit, Christian crap. Only gift to myself was the Glen Scotia 2022 from yesterday. Pop, nice. Yeah, I mean, I didn't. Well, I didn't get anything. I haven't bought anything for myself this year. I never usually do. I usually just buy my Lego set for my birthday, but all the gifts that everyone has sent me over the last couple of years on Whiskey Tube, that's more than enough. I'm happy with that. I mean, the stuff that you sent me, JD, the stuff that Chris and Lil sent me, what you sent me, Donald, what Chris sent me with the Lego Lunar Lander, you know, the DB5, and the aircon. That's more than any fucking Christmas gift. That's the best gift ever. And of course my sexy Titanic model up there, so I got more than enough. Bought myself a healthy Brooklady order. Fuck yeah. Gift to myself turned out me Woodenbedder's Night Dream unexpected and got the chance to get. Yeah, that's right, you scored that, yeah. Well, you didn't score that, but you got the lotto for it. And got it for a good price too. Man, I did buy myself those couple of Stolens a few weeks back. I was going to get some more and I thought, nah, I'll be a good boy. I've got enough padding. But I did enjoy those couple of Stolens. Fuck, they're tasty. I think I didn't get one, a couple more of them. Because I would have bought a box of the fucking things. Driving, ta-ta darlings. Cheers, Ben. Have a good one, mate. Oh, no bees tonight. I think they might have nested up tonight. I don't think they're, I mean, it was pretty warm that night that they did come in. That was the hot night, I think it was. I think the wind's dying down because that breeze is not coming in very well. I want to open the roll door right up to get the full breeze, but I'll get hit by the bugs if I do that. That won't be any fun. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll put a fucking frame on there and just build a wall. And put some big ass fucking vents in it. Yeah, I'll just build a fucking wall there. And it won't be permanent, so I can just take the fucker off and put the roll door back on. If I have a salvage joint, no one will be the wiser. I think that's a plan. I'll have to work out some way of sealing it down the bottom so the rain doesn't come in when it does rain. Got to be ways around that. But it's concrete. I only need a couple of sheets. Like, it doesn't have to be too crazy. Put it on the inside. Could even put some... I could shelf the whole thing. Like, insulate the fuck out of it, shelf it. And then just put fucking whiskey along there. Then turn the whole thing around. That's an option. Nah, I think I want to keep it. I want to have it so I get air. Fuck me
Hayden
dead.
Santa tipped $200. Here's a little something to ease the electric bill.
Ah!
Ho 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 you ho.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Yeah, that'll definitely go on the electric bill. I'm dreading that bill coming in, but that will certainly help. Fucking shitload. Thank you so much. Cheers, Merry fucking Christmas. Oh, fuck me dead. That was loud. Fuck. Poof. Alright, hopefully my heart rate will go back down in a second. I think I'll... Jesus. Pagan Santa is apparently rated abuse. He might be. He might be. Fucking hell. Ah. Wow. Thank you so much. I like this Pagan Santa. Good bloke, that Pagan Santa. Get Ken a new pair of pants. I'm sure he shit himself up to that explosion. Yeah, I kind of did shit myself a little bit in that one. Wowzers. Well, I'm definitely awake now. I'm surprised Carly didn't come in and go, what the hell was that? Alright, who dropped that one? Identify yourself. unless you want to be anonymous, that's perfectly fine. But if you want your drams, let me know. You felt that in Arizona? I think the whole fucking planet felt that one. I think I'm getting a call from the Geological Survey. Wowzers. Yep, that rocked the foundations. Yeah, well, I was talking about doing concrete and shit, wasn't I? Completely broke my thoughts. I think I will turn that fan back on there. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how bad the electricity bill is going to be. It's not going to be cheap, I know that. Oh, there we go. A bit more airflow. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's still 28 in here. Fucking hell. There you go. We'll turn it down just a smidge again. Yeah, it's a fucking hot box. I gotta get an extraction fan in here. Pull this hot air out. Split units are very energy efficient? Not really. Not really. I mean, my power bill is pretty expensive. It's definitely not efficient in here because it's just a hot box. It's so fucking hot in here. Because it's brick, like there's brick. Well, so that back, this whole wall's brick, solid brick, and then there's a brick pillar, and then brick on the arch. So once the sun gets on that and heats it up, it's just radiates heat. So, and the problem with these electricity per unit is really expensive. So my bill is expensive as it is. So when I run the AC, it's pretty nasty. But I'll see what it is when probably the next bill will come out in January, I'd say, because I think I'm due. Comes out every couple of months. Yeah, so I'm due. So I'll see how bad it is on that one. And I have been trying to run it on eco mode, so I think, yeah, that does make it supposedly a bit more efficient. And the minimum I put it down is 25 degrees. And I've been trying to work out the balance with fans and having the door closed and trying to work out the best balance to get the best cooling. Still experimenting. But I think I need to change my underwear and nose down afterwards. My cat had in front of the bed. So shit. So there you go. It was felt across the other side of the world. Oh shit. How many coins did that throw out? I didn't see that because that's a big fucking coin in the middle there. That's a big fucking coin. Yeah, that would have thrown a shitload of coins out. I'll have to watch that on the replay and watch it fucking blow the shit out of everywhere. Again, I appreciate that. I've actually got to pay for the install too. That's $900. Which was a lot better than one quote I got. Because what did he want? He wanted 1400 or something. But then it was actually funny because the young lad that I did get, he's pretty cool because he's an electrician and a AC installer, so he's a one-man team. I mean, he's got a couple of off-siders that help him, but he's so he's a qualified electrician and air conditioner installer, which is pretty cool because normally the aircon guys have to either hire a electrician dude to have on their team, or they contract out and have a guy run around after them and do all the electricity stuff. But he can do the whole thing, which is cool. Plus, he used to work at the cinema too, so he joined the cinema as a young lad after I just left, but Carly was still there, so she knew Carly. So that was pretty funny. But yeah, good bloke. And he came out and fucking did a good top job, so happy with that. I'll certainly recommend. I'll get him, and I've got my other electrician mate, so yeah, I'll definitely get him for electrical work in the future. And he certainly will never be short of fucking work, that's for sure. All the HVAC companies around here, both plumbers and electricians besides the techs and installers, they do too much of the same work along with all the... Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's kind of odd here because, yeah, most of the guys will hire an electrician to have with them. So usually you'll get the installer come in and do all that, and then the electrician will come in and do the electrical work. You know, to the power box and put the fuse in and all that stuff. But because the other guys that I normally get to do my AC stuff, when I first got hold of them, they said, oh, the electrician is booked up to like fucking January or some shit, end of January. But I could get my electrician mate to come in and do that. So yeah, they didn't have a guy, but then they got another guy. But nah. And that's the same thing here. Shukiri, like the bigger guys, they have, you know, everybody on hand.
Good day.
Oh, hey, Jingle Boys and assorted heathen munters.
Cheers, mate.
Yep, I'm the heathen munter. Cheers, hanging. But yeah, it was pretty cool. He's a one-man team because normally you'd get an AC guy. If it was a one-man team like that, you'd have to hire a electrician dude, but he's got both tickets. So yeah, good on him. Which gives him lots of options because he can, you know, he can do the job in one hit, and obviously he's going to get just electrician work, and he's going to get a combination of both, and yeah, he's got lots of options. He'll never be short of work. Here, the hold up for them and the multiple licenses, one guy. The ones that have been around longer eventually get more than one. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. A lot of them do that, but you know, this guy's pretty young, but he's done it right. He got both licenses. Fucking good on him. I think he did his, because when he was at the cinema, he was still doing he was doing an apprenticeship as well. I'm not sure whether he was doing the aircon apprenticeship or he was doing the electric. He might have been doing electrical, but anyway, he got both tickets. So good on him. It's a smart way to do it, that's for sure. At least you're in the state next door, and then you get a handyman license and can do it all. Yeah, can't hear, because a handyman can do a lot of stuff, but they can't do anything that has to be a qualified electrician or qualified air conditioner installer. Because here you can't install your own air conditioner unit legally. And obviously you can't do any electrical work. Unless I think you can do basic shit and then get a qualified electrician to take it off. I think you can do that, but I think that's kind of a grey area. But like, for example, if I wanted to run electricity down to my shed, for example, you know, I could dig the trench, run some conduit, put some fucking wire in, as long as it was the correct wire, of course, and then they could attach it and they could tick that off. Well, I think that's still grey. But you'd save a lot of money if you dig the trench and put the conduit in, as long as you got the proper shit. But yeah, you can't, because I know in a lot of countries in Europe and stuff, you can actually do your own electrical shit. But yeah, here you can't do shit. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. I mean, it's alright. I mean, you don't want some idiot fucking around with 240 volts and fucking shit up. And doing dodgy work, and then you inherit that dodgy work and shit fucking goes wrong and burns your fucking house down. You don't want that kind of crap happening. I can understand that. But for basic electrical stuff, it's really annoying that you can't do it yourself. Like, if you know what you're doing, but then it's the other side, you know, if you don't do it right. As a homeowner, I can do the work, but I still need all the permits and just submitting plans. If you don't know what you're doing, it's going to be denied, it won't get inspection letter. Yeah, that's it. And I think that's always an option. Like, if you know what you're doing and you do it properly, and then you get it ticked off. Like, obviously, you get the permits beforehand, and then you do the work, and then you get someone qualified to tick it off, and then it's all on you then. Alright folks, my taxi is here to take me to work. If you're still going later, I'll jump on. Yeah, I'll be here for a while, Don. I'm not going anywhere, mate. Don't work too hard, mate. No, hopefully it's a nice cruisy day. Last thing, like, if I wanted to convert this into a living space, because technically this garage is classed as a ID 110 building or some
Five
crap.
fingers, high fives, hang in AZ.
An idiot building. Why did Evil blow away his drams? Because he got the 2 million, so he blew the lot. It's like the Tibetan sand paintings. After they make these beautiful mandalas, then they put them back in the ocean where they belong. So Evil got his 2 million and then put them back. Distributed the wealth. Use it or lose it, exactly. Well, they don't depreciate. The drams don't depreciate. There's no depreciation. That's not in the system. Okay, we dropped 1 degree. But yeah, this is not classed as a living space, so if I want to convert it legally, like if I want to do it properly, I have to get permits and then get draftsman or architect or whatever to certify it, and then yeah, get it done. It's a pain in the ass. And you gotta have, what is it, 10% windows or shit? That's like, I don't want fucking windows, man. I don't want windows. They let the heat in and let light in. That shit's evil. I like it dark. The ambient glow for my monitors is perfectly enough. Unless I'm streaming, then I have studio lights. I like it pitch black in here. But if I just keep it in here and block the windows with some foam board and then take that shit in, then nothing is fucking permanent then, is it? And I can just rip that shit out. Because the issue is, like, I can do all the work to it, but the problem is if I sell the joint, because I've changed the structure, made this a living space, if I did it properly, that's the other thing, it has to be done properly. You can't sell the joint as it was because it hasn't been officially changed in the plans of the building. But if I just do it temporarily, then it can be removed. I sell the joint, no one will fucking know, be the wiser. So I think if I just put some timber up, put a wall there where the roller door is. I mean, I could even fucking leave the roller door there and just put the wall on this side. Well, you got the big fucking roller part at the top, it's a pain in the ass. Gotta try and block that in. Maybe you can get a festive dust storm that looks like fog. A festive dust storm that looks like fog. Why would you want a dust storm? Dust storms are evil. I'm asking too many questions, I need coffee. You can ask many questions as you want. And the video looks like that because that's the redeem. So it looked like the fake evidence of Bigfoot. Maybe a giant wreath made of tumbleweeds. There you go. Yep, my stream's always Q&A. Ask anything you fucking want. I can dribble bullshit about any subject. Oh, it's gone back up to 28. Yeah, that's the other issue in here. Once everything warms up, heat just doesn't go anywhere. Trapped. I only had 2 balls of standard makers last night, going to see one of the badass makers coffee mugs this morning. Standard makers? Why would you do that to yourself? At least go makers 46. So they big makers coffee mugs that you got with that set? Starting to warm up. Blue WD. Don't get a siren for that one, I didn't put a siren on for that one. Mmm, this Ben Nevis is so tasty. Actually, I need to update that, but I gotta add the other couple of commands I've added. I actually want to update my OBS, but I just don't want to go through the hassle of having to update all my shit to WebSocket 5. Bought the pack for the mugs, the recall. Oh, so okay, so it was standard makers that you got with the mugs. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's it. Use it for a mixer, old fashions. Oh, down to 27 again. Yeah, that's a fact. What fact are we doing? Bubblegum contains rubber. There you go. Now, didn't the indigenous tribes, they used to chew on it? I think that's where it... Yeah, I think they used to chew on it. Could be wrong with that. But I think there was something about that. Do you remember watching something about that? Yeah, I did do the thumbnail for the Cisco unboxing stream. They always told us that if you swallow by gum, it takes 7 years to digest. I think they would pass it sooner than that. Yeah, that's an old lifestyle, the old stuck in the digestive system bullshit. Let's have a look at the Total Wines link. That's probably the... Oh, that's a sexy mug set, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool mugs. Fuck yeah, I would have bought that too. Even though I don't drink out of mugs. Would have got that for the missus. That's the thing, it doesn't digest, it just goes straight through your digestive system and just pushes it out. Yep, that's some pretty good Makers mugs. Very nice, very nice. Good price too. Yeah, so if we don't do Munted movie night tomorrow night, I might do some Lego. We'll start on section 2. Box 2. I did download the PDF instructions for it. They're like 170 meg each PDF. With instructions for that Titanic. I'll have to have me another beer in a minute. That was quite tasty. Oh, I do have one Dinkum left I've been saving. What are you doing, Stream Elements? Why do you keep putting that bloody thing up all the time? Like you... Oh no, no, sorry, that was a different one. That was used fact, the one before that was redeem commands. I saw redeem commands before that as well. Oh no, 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 timing's alright, they're alright. Nah, that's fine. All good. While watching Egg Roll, I realised I'm missing the opportunity to record Sugar's Miracle at Christmas Hangout session. Needless to say, she's asleep and snoring the whole time. Oh, you need to do that. Just put a camera on there and just have it going. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a fire here, but I could definitely record the kitty cat sleeping for fucking 4 hours. It's fucking straight. What's up, Cheech?
Ardolino. Cheers, mate.
Did Jen get all her wrapping done? It's going now, and you may hear Dinkum Munted pub in the background. Nice. There you go.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Cheech.
Yeah, that was a pretty good stream. The old Whiskey Encore stream. Nice intro and outro you got happening there now, Cheech. You motivated me to do one with all my screenshots. Didn't finish wrapping around 3:30 and now she's making homemade cinnamon rolls. It literally never stops. Yeah, I mean, our better halves, they certainly work on Christmas, don't they? I mean, Carly did the same. She never stopped all day. I mean, she was cooking all day yesterday and doing it all today, and yeah, busy. I think she's happily sleeping now, I think she was going to come down and have a drink, but she was putting the lad to bed, but I think she's decided to just put her feet up and pass out, I think.
High fives, Jen A. Rocks.
$3:30, eh? That's a lot of wrapping. Yeah, you've had 3 hours sleep. Damn. Bad as me the other night, I had 4 hours. Well, we got woken up 6:30 this morning. Our boy come running in. Christmas! Well, Carly wrapped Samuel's presents on stream last night. We only had 3. So that was good. The others were already done. So he got his lots of Lego, he's happy. Yeah, I was debating whether I have a G&T tonight, but I thought, no, I'll have a beer. And have some of this delicious bananas. Oh, fuck, that's good. In charge of the meats for Christmas dinner. I have to get started in about 2 hours. Yep. Cooking all the meats. Yeah, Carly did ham, chicken, fucking turkey, and so yeah, we got plenty of food in the fridge, that's for sure. I was tempted to have a chunk of Christmas ham. It's sitting in the canvas bag in the fridge there, so we got plenty of ham. Actually, we did have Christmas ham toasties. last night. They were pretty damn good. Did them in the fucking press thing, so I squashed them down and toasted them real nicely. It was pretty tasty. Making a standing rib roast, leg of lamb, ham. Fuck yeah. Going full ham on ham. That's the only ham to ham. Fuck yeah. No, it's going back up to 28 again. Fucking hell, the temperature just won't drop in here. And all the bricks are fucking cooked now. Yeah, what time should we be coming over? Turkey sandwiches for the next week. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I said to Carly not to go overboard, but naturally, they always do. Way too much food. Enough for 20 fucking people, not 5. How many was there? Daniel, Charlie... 6. I think it was 6? Yeah. Not including myself, because, yeah, I didn't partake. I just can't eat a big meal like that in the middle of the day. I just can't do it. I've never been able to do it. I've never done it. I was born with the warrior appetite. Only eat 1 meal a day, that's it. Can't eat middle of the day. A big 3-pounder flat iron steak, we'll do a Montreal rub, baked potatoes, nice green salad. That's enough beers. There's only 3 of us here for the whole turkey breast. Imagine if I'd used grocery store points for the whole turkey instead of just the breast. Fuck! You could feed the whole neighborhood. Yeah, Carly got some turkey thing, I'm not sure it was. I think last year she did a 10 duckin thing, whatever it is, the turkey duck chicken fucking thing. The old pagan feast. That's all it is, just a feast. Yeah, I think that's the best bit. Just grab the breast, fuck the rest. Grab the breast, fuck the rest. Beep beep. And that's why scotchdownunder will never be monetized. Few bites of turkey for Thanksgiving, I'm all good. Yeah, I'm not a big turkey fan. I like duck though. Duck's tasty. Fuck. I was gonna make duck as well, but we're gonna wait until our family leaves. Yeah, that's it. Save the duck. Yeah, fucking hell. That's right, and Carly had crayfish. I don't know where they ate the crayfish today. I don't know. All I know, there's a shitload of shit in the fridge. Actually, I'll go see the missus if she wants a G&T. I did ask her and she said yeah, but I think she's passed out. Back in a second, guys.
Nightbot. A man got hit in the head with a can of Coke, but he was all right because it was a soft drink. Nightbot. Sugar Kitty slaps Nightbot with an empty bottle.
Nah, Carly's knackered. Her eyes are hanging out of her head. Just sitting on an iPad. I'm like, you go to sleep. And she goes, yeah, I'm going. Yeah, she's definitely, kiddo can't wait any longer. Yeah, our kiddo did the same thing, He came in at 6:30 in the morning, and we make the rule that he's allowed to open one present before everyone comes over. We do the whole official present thing, so he came in, woke us up. It's Christmas! And then bolted, grabbed the present, ripped it apart. Didn't even wait for us to get up so we could watch him open it. He just,
Hagen AZ.
of course, he got Lego, of course.
Nightbot sexted me some non-binary code, an AD pic.
You got a free dick pic. There you go. Enjoy, Cheech. Merry Christmas to you and the fam, mate. Enjoy. Happy Bastardized Pagan Sun Festival. Slap Nightbot with some hard liquor. Well, you can do the slap command. Cousin for Boston has some Sad Adams Winter Lager. Boston. Ben got hit in the head with a can of Coke, but it was alright because it was a soft drink. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely... The Durkin is some modern invention of a chef with a stuffing fitter. What the fuck is jamming one side of the... Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't get it, eh? Our rule is the last person out of the bed gets to open the first person. Technically that's me, so I'm in bed currently. I like that. I like that. That's a good rule. I like that. That's very smart. That's brilliant. That works. Maybe I should implement that. No, I think there'd be a riot. No, our one present wall works pretty good. Because he gets his one present. Then he has to wait for the rest. And he's never complained about that, so that's always been good. But I do like that. That works really well. Everyone's got to wait then. I mean, when I was a kid, we used to get our Santa bag, stuffing, stocking, whatever you call it, Santa big sack thing. So I used to have a bunch of shit in that, and Mum used to put that on outside our door. So you know, you'd be trying to sleep all fucking night, and you'd wake up some stupid hour in the night and open the door to see if it was there or not. And then all the main presents, you'd have to wait to open them, but you'd get your Santa stuffing sack, lots of knickknacks and chocolate and lollies and shit. Yep, cheers, Cheech. That is good shit. Tasty beverage. Have to get more of these. I can't remember where I got this from originally, but I've searched for this independent bottle, and yeah, I can get more of them. So I'm happy with that, and they're not stupidly priced for an 18-year-old. I remember I didn't pay that much for this. It was actually a decent amount. Good value. And it's just done in a refilled butt, and it's not overpowering, but we've got a decent amount, so it makes it you still get the bed nervous coming through. Check my store in Poland for the Scotch 2022 seasonal release at 135. Fucking Jesus. Oof. Yeah, those seasonals go for decent fucking money. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Fuck. My beer grew just by drinking out this badass makes mug. There you go. Fuck yeah. Fucking hairs on your chest. Oh, we've got some fake advertising again. It says it's light rain. You funny weatherbot. You fucking funny. Oh, we're down to 27 again. Playing ping pong. 27, 28. 27, 28. Like, even with that going, that fan going, the roller door up, it's still fucking humid in here. Well, it's 27 degrees, I suppose. That's not that fucking cool, is it? Better than 40's fucking 7, I'll tell you. Yeah, this time last year, fuck, man, it would have been still 30 something. It was fucking, oh man, that was so fucking hot. 47 degrees, man. 117 Fahrenheit last year. That was fucking, that was so shit.
Feels a little humid.
Feels a little humid. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. It's very fucking humid. Had the same haircut since 97, and we've driven the same car since 91. I used the same wooden cone for 3 decades, so one bowl, I still get my milk delivered by the horse. Gone are those days, getting the old milk delivered. Yep, gone are those days. Alright, let's spin the wheel and see what it comes up with. Let's have another tasty dram. Isla. Oh, well that's actually funny because I was just thinking as the wheel was spinning, maybe I should go that Kalila 18 unpeated because that's
The
fucking
wheel says drink
tasty
Isla.
fucking shit. And it went to Isla, so I'm like, bingo. Let's do that. White red, wheat, wheated whiskey. Wheat. Rotation of the Earth
Nightbot.
really makes my day.
The
Rotation of Earth
rotation of
ruins
Earth
my day.
really makes my day.
Fuck the rotation. Rotation means we get the stupid evil sun coming back. We should leave it on the northern hemisphere a little bit to warm it up, and we can cool down a bit. There you go. We should slow the rotation down. Slow it down for the northern hemisphere, so you guys get more sun, so it fucking warms it up a little bit, and then speed it up for us in our daytime. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm not doing that. Oh, fucking hell. Anybody think I'm fucking drunk or some shit? Was thinking that, but who knows what redeem he will come up with next, waiting for the hooray for Booby's redeem. Do we want Booby redeemed, do we? Fucking spiderweb. Well, don't forget, if you guys have got any cool ideas for redeems,
Good
let us
day.
fucking know.
Steam face. Cheers,
Happy
mate.
Festivus, Steamface. Cheers, mate. It looks like I'm drinking nothing but fucking cast strength tonight. 59.8. Yeah, nice tall mug of Kalila cast strength 18. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely fucking tasty shit as well. Mmm. Yep. That's definitely a happy face fucking whiskey, that one. Shop smart, shop cheese smart. S Smart's top of the line. Good movie. Yeah, I don't think the tall mug of Kalila would go down too well. That is a big fucking mug. That's 500ml, and I've probably got 500ml in there. Fucking hell. I think that's a hospital visit. Especially if I drank it like the beer. That would fuck you up. Especially when it's 59.8. This coffee sucks. Need to check my freezer for some premium. Yeah, man, it's fucking shitness. Get yourself some good coffee. You want your good shit. Yeah, I picked this up locally. This was well, we did a review on this on the stream when Scotty picked one of these up, and I had one stuck. Had one stuck on the shelf there for a little bit, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm having that. What all whiskey did the big fella drop off for Xmas? Nothing for me. I know Anthony's waiting for some whiskey. Shoe Kitty got a Midwinter's Night Dram. that he bought for himself when he got a lotto win. So, what did you get, Snowface? No K-cups today. But saying that, I did get the epic Glen Scotia that JD sent me, and I got some great samples that Chris and Lil sent. So, yeah, I did get some. They still count. But the big Coca-Cola Batman didn't drop anything. A Keurig? Not sure why. Oh, that's not good. New bottle of Signet. Nice. Bowmore 22 Aston Martin. Optimal. Fuck yeah. Win-win. Fuck yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Yep. Not bad. Not bad at all there. Gotta be happy with that. Yep, what was that? Dropping by my best mate's house today, going to drop an evil guru on him, he doesn't know any better. Instagram message. I'm fucking hopeless with Instagram and Facebook, I'm just never on that shit. Don't bother. I suppose I should change all that crap because I never post anything. Just follow us on Instagram, follow us on Facebook. I never fucking post any of that crap. Tap machines are the most important in the house, so if you make one-off cups on the go, otherwise for a single person drinker, 3 or 4 cups to go with a French press or a percolator or a drip pot. Yeah, I mean, Carly's got a... I don't even know what the fucking thing is, it's just some coffee machine thing. I know that she grinds it because it's fucking noisy, and she does it, you know, she gets up at 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, I'm fucking half asleep, and she'll fucking grinding the coffee. Gonna grab the 13-2, haven't had an optimal finish, and sherry has me intrigued. The price of those again, they're through the fucking roof. I think I'd rather have the Port Charlotte finishes.
Nightbot. Zenbood is
Cheers, Zenbood.
working a jerking a twerking.
Also picked that game and oh, you got the Taylor Forest. Oh, you lucky bastard. I want that. I've been fucking waiting for that to drop here. It hasn't dropped here. I haven't checked in the last week or two, but I haven't seen anything yet. How expensive it comes down to. Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, the Optimals here have gone through the fucking roof. Don't know when you come to Jason. That shit is expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't have a fucking clue. Talking double Dutch to me when it comes to coffee stuff. I know nothing when it comes to that shit. Fuck, I was just about to say I think it's cooled down. Nope, it's back up to 20 yet. There's just not going to go anywhere tonight. I think it's just going to be a warm, humid, fucking shitty night. Yeah, you got lots of bowls. Got some fucking good ones there. Definitely jealous with the Taller Forest because I'm itching to try that. I know Eric Motmo's liked it. So yeah, and I like the Taller Cake. Taller Cake. I didn't get the Taller Winter, but I'm super keen to try that Taller Forest. Don Francisco brand used to be a very nice inexpensive Kona, but the Trader Joe's stuff was about the price of a bottle of whiskey. Oof, fuck. Yeah, fuck that. Born on 25, Bummer 25 before I cartridge. Fuck. Hell yes. I want to get that Bunna 22 cast strength. That hasn't dropped either. They're the two bottles I'm looking for. I want that Bunna 22 cast strength. The Twist Tattoo, I still want to get a bottle of that. And I want that Taller Cake. They're the three I'm hunting. I can get the Twist Tattoo because that's on the shelf. I just haven't got the funds for it at the moment. But yeah, I want that Taller Forest. And the Bunna 22, I want that. The fucking Bunna 25, fuck yeah. And I'd love to get a Electric 18. I'd love to get one of them. What if I decided to quit drinking could destroy my collection with one epic party? That would be one epic party. Do you like it, Steamface? I'm intrigued by the idea of that one. Being a gin drinker, it intrigues me. Enjoyed it, but it's not like much, if anything else I've tried. Yeah, that's what's so intriguing about it. It's so different. Having all those botanical type finishes, it's like, yeah, that's cool. And I'm going to get that through the Whiskey Club. I'm going to get that Glenfiddich finish in the brandy apple brandy. I'm going to get that. Oh, Cuban Shoe Limited boat strength. If you task, you can't afford it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm super keen to try it, because I think I would enjoy it too. I think my missus would as well. Because I have a pretty eclectic palate, you know. I like fucking anything under the sun, which is a good thing and a bad thing. Because it means I want to drink everything. But it's a pain that I want to drink everything. Like when people talk about they're on a certain path, you know, like, oh, I just want all the peat stuff, all the sherry stuff, or all this, or all that. And I'm like, fuck, I've never had that. I like it all. How much did you get slugged for it? Because I hear the price is a bit fucking rough. I mean, the Taller Cake wasn't the cheapest thing either. But I did grab 2 bottles of that, and we killed the first one pretty quick. I didn't mind that. I know some people 129. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So if I can get that around that, I'll be fucking happy with it. I think, yeah, around 130, 150 was what, I mean, Canadian, Aussie dollars about the fucking same, so. G'day, Gert. Good to see you, mate.
Good day.
I'm back at you. Merry
Whiskey
fucking
Lovers
Christmas.
Society. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, no, that's why I said 130, 150, because that's what I've seen it floating around. Which isn't too bad, because I think the Tala cake wasn't that fucking cheap either. But yeah, we did immediately grab a backup bottle of that when Carly and myself both liked it, so I haven't opened that backup bottle yet. Maybe I should just crack that. Have some of that tonight. This is such a solid fucking dream. Like, if you've never had the fucking unpeated Kalilas, like the 15 or the 18, just fucking do yourself a favour and get one there. It's so fucking. I missed the Tala cake and wasn't interested in the Tala Winter. Yeah, I wanted the Tala Winter, but yeah, I never got it. But my mate Nigel still has some, so I can get a taste of it. No, I didn't mind the Tala cake. I thought that was alright. And these Tale series, they're pretty good. They're a little pricey, but they're pretty good. They're a hell of a lot better than fucking sister companies, fucking Ardbeg bullshit they're fucking bringing out. Jesus Christ, I'm just giving up on fucking Ardbeg. They're here, but I turned them down. What's that? The Tale series? I was gonna say, you don't want to turn these down. Fucking get yourself them. I mean, they need to bring out more shit like this. This stuff's fucking delicious. Yep, not fucking wrong. Pricey is definitely the fucking name of the game for sure. I think it's just gone through the roof. Yeah, with the interest rates and the prices then going up through the roof, my spending has gone down the fucking googler. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and it's shit. Like you don't mind spending 177 if it's really fucking good stuff. But nah, all those. Yeah, exactly. Worth about 79. Exactly. You hit it on the head. 100%. Nah. Garbage what I think. I mean, I'm getting all the emails from the committees, and I don't even bother looking at them. I just fucking delete it. I was like, nah, fuck off, Ardbeg. You've shut the bed. You really have. You're just bringing out junk. Like, even Eric last night, he was saying the same thing. Like, he fucking loves it. I love Ardbeg, and he loves Ardbeg. But they're just, it's just garbage. Which is a real shame, because Glenmorangi's still bringing out decent shit. Still get cake for 99, Forest is 95, I get Signet for 199. Yeah, Signet here is pretty damn expensive. So 99, 95, yeah, it's about the same. That's not too bad. Roughly around what we're paying. A little bit more. 265 for a Signet. No, it's like $300 here. But I know you guys in Canada get fucking. God, the prices you get for stuff is mind-bogglingly good. Not for me. I like a good value in whiskey. I love finding a whiskey that quite above its weight. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking at anything between 240 and 260, 270 for Signet. That's nudging fucking 300. So 265, so that's about the same. I knew it was close to 300. It's up there. Worst 150 I spent on a bottle this year was Blanton's Gold. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of money for fucking Blanton's Gold. Fuck that. I think the worst thing I bought this year would have to be that. And recently, I don't know about this year, is that fucking garbage. The smoke season. It fucking, by the description of it, it just sounds so fucking good. The hardcore was a better deal. And this is just shit. Going by the specs, it really sounds like it would be good, but fucking hell, that's what made me buy it. I was like, oh, Ben Rick, they make some alright shit, except for the what do you call it, the Curiositas, which is absolute junk. Extra 100 here, and there's another upgrade I can do on my bike. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, fucking bikes will suck up all your money, that's for sure. I mean, this has all the hallmarks of being a good whiskey. So disappointing. That's my biggest disappointment this year. That's just junk. Like, it's not bad tasting, but it's just so boring. It just doesn't have any redeeming values. Meh. So dull. It's young, boring shit. I don't know what the hell they did. I reckon they just had some casts they wanted to get rid of. Yeah. They should have put them in some casts, some decent casts, and finished it in something, and then it would have actually tasted right. And put a bit of fucking age on it. Young. It's definitely fucking young. The 52.8 and bourbon cask and virgin oak, you know. Yeah, it's definitely a polished turd. Yep, don't bother. Don't bother. I mean, get yourself the Temporis if you can find it, or the Smoky 12s. Like, the Smoky 12s are fucking good. Smoky 12s or Smoky 10? Well, the ones that they have different finishes. They're fucking good. Yeah, Smoky 12. Yeah, Smoky 12. The different finish ones. They have like 3 finishes or whatever. But this smoke season is just garbage. Very disappointing. And it sucks because I love the Temporis. And I like the Smoky 12. So it kind of makes me just really hesitant to buy Ben Reeves. Because they make some good shit, but then they bring out some real fucking stinkers. And I've harped on about this before, but it says here, our most heavily peated single malt, a smouldering collision of sweet and smoky spirit. And you're like, okay. And then double cask matured and bourbon and fine toasted virgin oak for depth and intensity. And you're like, okay. Then yeah, being 52.8, you're like, alright, you're talking my talk. Let's see if you walk the walk, but nope. Absolute fucking failure. I mean, I'll pour some in a minute, just give it another fucking go, but and it's been sitting there for a while. It's at the shoulder, and it should have fucking opened by now. Cinnamon smokers in a celebration of deep smoke. Smooth sweetness, rich caramel smoke, cinnamon spice make up powerful style layered with decadent notes of dark vanilla, seared apple, double cast matured in bourbon and toasted virgin oak. This robust, moulding flavour is our most intense yet. Welcome to smoke season. Here is the short form bamboo frame Sam Bilgren classic. Yeah, I still gotta watch that. I've got a whole shitload of stuff I need to catch up on. Problem is when I get up in the morning, you know, there's YouTube's whiskey tube stream on, so I watch that, and then there's another one, then there's another one. By that time, the fucking day's over. I was looking forward to the Unforgotten Masters kit until I saw the price, $300 Canadian plus 15% sales tax and $50 to ship. Yeah, fuck that. Unexpected faceplant. More like expected faceplant. Just paid $279 out the door for an old cornerstone last year. Yeah, I mean, when you're getting around that kind of money, you want to be getting some fucking good shit. That's for sure. Oh, fuck me dead. Okay, yeah, that's definitely an unexpected faceplant. You fucking did alright in the recovery, though. Fuck, that snapped clean, didn't it? That could have been so much worse. God, he's a mad cunt. Yeah, that's it. You expect it if you're going to be doing that. Yeah, it did save his face. You're not wrong. Pricing has gone insane. It fucking has, isn't it? It's just fucking crazy. I mean, all the staple stuff like the Scotch 15 and the double cast and all that, the price has gone through the fucking roof. And look at Lagavulin, man. It's like fucking $180 now. What the fuck? Fuck that. Fuck that. And they're pulling the piss at that kind of money. Like, fuck off. And I can't remember how much I paid for this Kalila 18 AMP. I think it was like the current price of a Lagavulin 16 now. It's funny though, because one store here, they've had a couple of Lagavulin 16 sitting there still at 135 for ages, and they're not putting them up because they pay 130. Well, they paid whatever, they put their little markup on it, so they're not putting them up like everyone else has. But even 135 is still fucking ridiculous price for it. But I've got plenty to save me for a while. Still got 6 bottles left. I'm gonna pick them up for $90. Okay, need some weird noises. I think it's just the wind blowing some shit around. 246 years for a USD for a Talisker tenant. What? A standard Talisker 10. The fuck? What the fuck? I don't have words. That's Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, I got no words. And a 46. Oh shit. Oh, I hate watching these videos because it just makes me not want to write. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit. Oh, that hurt. Oh, face plants are fucking rot too. Yep. That feeling of OTB and just fucking eating dirt. Oh, bit of snow. Yeah, that ain't gonna work well. Yeah. Your tire just not gonna go anywhere on that. Oh! 2 in a row slammed straight into a fucking tree. Ah, fucking hell. It was like, nope, I don't want to get on a bike for the next an hour. Like that. Oh, fucking hell. Still getting like 16 for $79. Fucking hell, they dumped it down to 46 for telecatens. Yeah, that's more fucking reasonable. I thought it was a mistake, so I asked them and they showed them an online store where the prices are. They just pulled up a shoulder. That's insane, man. Fuck. That's at a fucking duty-free store. Like, what the hell? Well, that makes no sense whatsoever. You expect it to maybe be a little bit higher for the shipping cost, but that'd be dead. I live in one of the most highly taxed alcohol places in the world, and I would never have to pay that kind of money. Well, the way the fucking price is going to work, it's going to be reading that soon. Like 16 is 165, 185 Canadian here, now it's like 122 a little. Yeah, exactly here. The same here, same place. That's exactly what's happening here too. You feel like you're riding your bike now? Yeah. I must admit, I do feel like riding my bike. I haven't been on it for a while. I haven't ridden my bike since I moved out. They told me it's a bit more expensive in the city. What the fuck? They're on some drugs, man. And the scary thing is, fuckers would pay for that. Some idiots would pay that money. That's just unbelievable. I mean, that's fucking ridiculous. I mean, that's 3 bottles worth for 1 bottle. That's fucking crazy. Let's fucking tell us get 10 for fuck's sake. Like, I mean, I pay $110. Australia. Like $250 odd US. Like, what the hell, man? I expect to pay that for a 18-year-old. Not fucking 10. That's ridiculous. That's, yeah. That is definitely...
What the flying fuck is that shit?
That's what I'd be fucking saying, seeing that kind of price. And like you, I'd be asking it like, have you got a decimal point in the wrong fucking spot on that? Because, I don't think that's right, mate. Fucking crazy. Oh! Looks like we finally beat the ping pong. We're down to 27. Now I've said that, it'll probably go up to 28 again. Let's see if it actually stays there. We dropped the degree outside. Humidity's still at 87. Still a little humid. Alright. Mr. Simon.
Cheers, all.
Merry Christmas, mate.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Almost over, actually.
See if I can get my fucking... Oh, here we go. What's up, mate?
Yeah, good. How's the weather down your end? Pretty good as well?
Ah, it's been fucking great today. I only got
It has,
28
yeah.
degrees.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Yep,
fucking
same here.
great. It's still 27 in here, but at like 100% humidity. I've got the fan going on the AC. I've got another fan blowing, and I've got the roll door up, but it's still hot and humid in here. But it's still
Greg
a lot
McDonald.
better than fucking last year.
Cheers, mate.
Well, this is actually the first day since the last week I haven't actually gotten a fan going. Like, it's really been good down here.
Suffragists is bad. You gotta mean it.
G'day, Greg. Poured myself a weird dram of the Port Charlotte 10 if you care to join me. Yes, I know it's only 10 a.m. East Coast time. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's fucking Christmas, mate. And back at you, Greg.
Yeah.
Here's to you and yours, mate. Well, I've been drinking nothing but cask strength, so the Port Charlotte 10 will definitely go down. I started with Ben Nevis 18-year-old cask strength. Now I'm on the Kalila 18 cask strength. And then I was going to try some of this abomination Ben Rear cask strength. And I'll have some Port Charlotte 10 cask strength. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah, I just had I had that Buna 12 cask strength just before I had this beer.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm just about to have another beer. Sent you further online offers at the duty free. Oh, let's bring this up. Did you see this, Simon?
No.
What Gert was saying? And fucking
No,
the Jordan Armenian bloody. I'll just bring it up. I won't tell you what it is. You just have to see this. It's fucking insane. I mean, I'm still fucking speechless. It's just absolutely unbelievable. I was wondering if you took a picture of it, Gert. I mean. I mean, it's still the 1 litre, but still, I mean, what the fuck? Alright, let's bring this up. I mean, this is crazy. So this is Talisker 10. Just bog standard Talisker 10. 1 litre bottle. So you expect to pay a little bit more, and it is in Jordan Armenia, so it is a little bit far. You got to pay a little bit shipping, but this is what they're asking for. Let's bring it up.
246. Jesus.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself,
Like-
whoever's selling that. Yeah.
I know, right? Like, what the
A
fuck?
Talisker 10.
A Talisker fucking 10. Not an 18 or a 25 or anything like that. Just a bog standard fucking Talisker 10.
What currency is that in?
That's USD.
Holy shit, that's even worse.
I know.
That's like, what, about
Fucking-
350 Australian or something like that?
I'm like, that's getting up to Talisker 25 fucking kind of money.
I could literally buy like at least three bottles for that price.
That's what I said. And I'm like, yeah, you could buy 3 litres for that fucking money. And even the Dark Storm 1 litre, 246 here. I'll show that picture as well. That's just fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anything like it.
Jeez, I feel sorry for anyone who does pick that up and actually buy that to fucking hell.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. It's like people actually gonna spend that and not know any better. Like they're actually gonna spend that kind of money.
Yeah.
Like you gotta be fucking delusional. 246, 124 for Glenlivet, 1 litre.
What year?
Fucking nope. But that is just insane.
Mm. Jeez, can you imagine what a
my
Talisker
God.
18 would cost over there?
Yeah, that's fucking a mortgage.
$2 grand.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, thank you. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, Kibble just put an epic picture of fucking his haul. Fuck, check this haul out. This is what he's got for his missus. Now that's a fucking haul.
Oh, nice.
I mean, what a fucking haul, man. He got 2 boxes of the Whiskey Glencairn fucking... They're the etched crystal ones. They're not fucking cheap.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Shitload of fucking chocolate. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, happy holidays to you, AZ.
That's pricing for people or not. Well, that is a good point, Shuki. That is a good point. I didn't think of that.
I really didn't allow alcohol.
107. Oof. Yeah, it's still fucking insane.
Mm.
Oh, I just noticed a little merch thing. It's come up with the mugs. I never noticed that before. Now they've tweaked all the store. It's all come up with the new mugs and shit. Nice. Yeah, Islamic alcohol market is. Yeah, that is a good point. Alcohol in Jordan is not a problem. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was because I know in like Dubai and places like that it's a bit iffy, but so Jordan is not a problem. Now, why the fuck are they asking $264 fucking dollars for a bloody Talisker 10?
Yeah, just trying to make that money.
Yeah, my brain immediately went there. Like, if I'm going to pay $246 for a fucking 1 litre bottle of Talisker 10, I want to be getting some. I want more than a fucking handy in the VIP. I think I want the full fucking experience.
I mean, if
I
it
want
was a
the
car
VIP.
strength, that would be different, but
I want the full fucking experience, yeah. Not allowed for the peasants, but the head maulers drink whiskey. Must be duties. I don't know what. I don't even think it's duties. I mean, the amount of money that we got to pay here in Australia is an abomination. Yeah, that just makes no sense. There's no way you could justify that kind of money for a fucking 1 litre Talisker 10. There's
Nightbot.
no justification for that.
5 fingers high five, Simon.
Yeah, geez,
Like I said, yeah, it's duty free, so it should be cheaper. You'd expect to pay a little bit more in Jordan because it's a long fucking way from Scotland.
Yeah, but so are we.
Saying that,
fucking
yeah, we're fucking middle of buttfuck nowhere, and yeah, we pay stupid prices because
yeah, exactly.
our government is a bunch of cunts. But 246.
Yeah, that's just price gouging.
I mean, that's nudging $400 Australian for a fucking Talisker 10.
Good day. Pinch hit a whiskey lounge. Cheers, mate.
Yeah.
No, g'day Jim. Back at you, mate. Yeah, Merry Shitmas. No, haven't done it because I was going to do it this morning, but I saw that Big Feet was on, and then Cheech went on and did his, so I thought, no, I'll leave it. But I did do the thumbnail, so I can show you the thumbnail. The thumbnail looks pretty cool. So I'll pick a time, and there's no rush. I was watching the Recruit series on Netflix last night, sort of a comedic CIA thing, pretty good show. Yeah, I've seen it.
Really?
Yeah,
I was tempted to watch that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that on my. Put my feet up and have a sticky beak at that.
Yeah, while watching. Yeah.
And Reach season 2.
What really is that out now?
Yeah, it's not the other one. It's the one that they did with what's his fucking name? But which wasn't too bad, but it's not. What do they call it? Is it Richard? I don't know. Anyway.
No, Jack Ryan you're talking about.
Yeah, it's Jack Ryan.
Yeah, Tom Clancy.
Where are we? There's not that one there. It's not that one there. There's that. Fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. There we go. It looked like that. SO6 Captain Cisco unboxing. Captain Jim, we've saved you still. That's it. Was impressed that in the show they travelled to a prison in Phoenix and actually had all the details correct. I haven't watched any of Letterkenny, so I have zero opinions on that because I haven't watched any of it. Oh, bugger. Then the family had the flu, so it's hunkered down, pitter patter. Well, it's still Christmas here, Jim.
Yeah.
For another 43 minutes.
Yeah, 43 minutes.
Yeah. So, what'd you get for Christmas, son?
No, nothing. We don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do it. We only buy shit for Samuel and that's it.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. Christmas is pretty much just another day here.
Yep, exactly. Just another fucking day.
I mean, we have like the family, but because, like I mentioned last night, they're all married, my brothers and sisters, so they go with their spouses, parents, and yeah. So we usually,
yeah. Well, normally Carly and Samuel go to their mums and do the whole family fucking dinner thing because I don't eat during the day, so I normally just stay at home and put my feet up and just kick back and chill. But they did it all here today, but I just hid down the dungeon. So they gorged themselves on food at lunchtime, and I just sat here and watched fucking Whiskey Tube and made that thumbnail and played some fucking free cell. Just put my feet up.
Yeah, I watched a bit of Big Vic's and Cheaters. Was going to jump on, but I was just, after yesterday, pretty munted.
Yeah, I mean, I intended to go on. I was going to go on, and then Carly said, "Are you not going on?" I'm like, "Yeah, I might go on a bit later." But I was like the same as like, "No, I just can't be fucked. I just want to chill." Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't do the whole fucking gorging myself in the middle of the day thing.
I mean, we do it like I do it like I said, like I went with the family yesterday, Christmas Eve. Usually it's either Boxing Day or Christmas Eve when we have the whole big family thing. But even then, it's it's just become too fucking commercialized, to be honest. It's just...
Nah, the whole thing's just bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, I look forward more to New Year's than I do New Year's Eve than Christmas.
Yeah, I don't look forward to that either.
But even
I'm
New
sure
Year's,
Orbit Day.
yeah, it's just another.
It's just a stupid fucking man-made calendar of bullshit. It's just fucking stupid. And it drives me out the wall when people are like, "Oh, it's a new beginning and new change of things," and I was like, "No, it fucking isn't. Nothing has changed, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a single fucking thing has changed. The Earth's still fucking rotating, going around the fucking sun. Nothing has stopped, started, changed, tweaked, moved. It's exactly the same old shit. Nothing's fucking changed. You idiot."
Yeah,
Just
the
because
only
some
day
stupid arbitrary number
exactly.
on a fucking piece of paper changes. You think anything is going to be any different? Fucking
No.
idiots.
Yeah,
Like all the people when COVID hit, it was like, "Oh, this year it's going to be better now. It's going to change." It's like, what? The virus is just all of a sudden going, "Oh, it's a number change. We'll just disappear then. Yeah, bye. See ya. Thanks for being a good host." Fucking idiots. Yeah, new Witcher series without Henry Cavill? No, thanks.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Nope.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, no, he's out.
Really?
Henry
That quickly?
Cavill's been fucked over, which is an absolute disgrace because he's a
I thought he
fucking
would have
great
at least
guy.
done one more series though.
Nah, the problem is they started that fucking series. Henry Cavill was
Good
really
day.
invested because he's a nerd. He's a
Eric
true
Wade
fucking
Whiskey Studies.
awesome nerd.
Cheers, mate.
And he really wanted to play the character properly. But the fucking writers are a bunch of fucking dickweebs. And they fucked his character over. And made that stupid bitch the main... Like he wasn't even the main character. And it's meant to be from his perspective. Like it was in the books and the game. And then in the second season, they made it really fucking bad. That was so shit. And he was like, nah, I'm fucking done. And they pretty much just, he's left because he did get fucking, what's the name? He was going to do Superman again.
Apparently he's not.
Gunn,
Yeah.
and then Gunn's fucked that, and they're going to make that being a young Superman. Like, what the fuck are you doing that for? Henry Cavill's in his fucking prime. If they'd made a really good written Superman story with Henry Cavill, they would have made a fucking million.
I mean, I did see his. What was I watched the other day? The Black Adam film, and I did see him at the end. He appeared as Superman.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah,
It's
that's
done.
what I mean.
Finished.
Like, yeah. That's fucking bullshit.
It's bullshit. You know, the women fucking love him. Guys want to be him. He's a great fucking guy off screen. And he's a true fucking nerd. Like, he's going to be doing a little bit with Warhammer 4K. He's going to be doing a little bit with that. He's got a project coming with that. But that's very niche. So it's not mainstream at all. The poor bloke's getting fucking shafted.
Yeah,
He needs some real people to write a fucking real show that he would just... He's so fucking good. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a real shame. Like, I'm not a die-hard DC or Marvel fan. I'm just over all that shit. I've never been a superhero fucking comic book fan. But if they'd written a really good fucking Superman movie with Henry Cavill, I would have watched it and enjoyed it. In the words of Oddball from Kelly's, don't hit me with those negative waves so early in the morning. Have a little faith, baby. Have a little faith. Cheers, Team Face. Have a good one, mate.
Yeah,
G'day, Eric. Yeah, Merry Truckmas, mate. Merry fucking shitmas.
But yeah, Eric, that old Solomon, he was a wise man.
Yeah.
Nothing new under the sun. That sounds about right. But yeah, it's,
Yeah, the Snyder Cut was actually decent. I mean, that was a good turnaround.
I like that. I like that one.
Yeah, I didn't mind the Snyder Cut. That was actually decent. That was a good turnaround from a piece of shit.
I mean, it was 4 hours long, but I enjoyed every fucking minute of it.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I watched the whole thing and I was like, yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was decent. Nah, it's just so wrong what they've done with Henry Cavill. Man, fucking hell. Like, he was so fucking good as The Witcher.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything around him just...
And I like that show.
Yeah.
I mean, like, without him in that, that's pretty disappointing because I really look.
Like, the first season was okay. Like, a lot of Witcher fans don't like it because it's not really that good. There's too much woke agenda bullshit in it, and now they've completely just gone against the character and the books and shit. And now he's not even going to be in it. I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm out. Goodbye. See you later. Fuck off.
Yeah, definitely.
Crap.
Do you watch the Yellowstone series, Ken, or have you?
No, I haven't watched that. I hear it's alright, but I haven't watched it.
Oh, it's actually really deep. One of the last good remaining TV series.
Have you watched 1899 yet?
No, I haven't. I was going to, but I think I'll.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. mean, if you like dark, you'll like this one. It's good. It's different than dark, but it's still the good mindfuck.
Oh.
I just love that shooter and that bloke. How they write that stuff, man. It's just so fucking. It just gets in every part of your
Good
being,
day.
and it just fucks with
Whiskey
everything. It's
Cheers,
fucking
mate.
good. All else fail, set auto destruct before you tell the crew to vanish. Exactly. Computer, auto destruct. Picard 0413 Alpha Bravo 93 whatever. Yep. So when's your big epic fucking unboxing stream, Eric? I might have to do a simulcast that so I can watch you unbox that because I'll probably still be fucking streaming, so. Oh, in 2 minutes. Oh shit, alright. We'll simulcast that so we can watch it at the same time. Let's do it. Pay attention to the other side, look at the whiskey placement, huge whiskey commercial. Yeah.
Good
Grilling,
day.
chilling with Mojo. Merry Christmas. Back at you,
Grillin'
brother.
and chilling with Mojo.
Yeah, cheers,
Cheers,
mate.
mate.
Back 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, AZ. There is a lot of Buffalo Trace and Crown Royal
Yeah.
placement, but
There's
still a
Sam's
good
good
show.
flight.
The new start? Yeah, I need to watch that new Stallone show.
Oh yeah. That King of Tulsa, I like that one.
Yeah, I haven't watched that yet.
No, it's definitely worth checking out. I'm surprised he actually did do a TV series.
There we go. You see what cool stuff Eric got. Bit of whiskeyception, so we'll be watching Eric.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll have to do my unboxing soon. I've done my thumbnail. Good show. Always have a Paul watching Yellowstone. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm hanging out for the new season of 1899. It's going to be a while, but TV is bigger than movies right now. Yep. Streaming services have definitely done that.
Yep.
But there's a fucking shitload of crap out there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely, yeah. That's what I mean.
So
Like,
much junk.
it's rare finding a good TV show.
A good
these
show.
days.
Yeah.
You gotta go through all the political fucking bullshit. All that
Yep.
woke shit and yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of crap out there. I'll pop the chat out. Enough of that fucking music.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Show Billions on Showtime was a huge Mitch's commercial.
Yeah, I didn't mind that show actually. That was actually pretty good. Until they got rid of what's his face? I can't remember his name.
Merry Christmas. You did just see my living room. Let me put you side by side. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. So, There's my hand over
The
there.
new Yellowstone prequel has Harrison Ford. Does it?
Yep.
Hope this isn't Santa porn. Well, it's whiskey track porn.
Hope you have.
I think I need another beer.
I'm about finished.
At work today.
And you're not having a whiskey with your beer.
Hey, you pour another beer, I'll pour another beer, and I'll pour our whiskey with it.
Done. Well, I always have a whiskey with my beer. Well, not 99% of the time. If I'm just having a beer, I just have a beer.
I'll have the Dinkum.
However, I post a lot of videos.
Alright, I'll have a dunkel too.
Okay? Done.
Because I've been saving my heifer dunkel. So I'll have that.
I have a lot of stuff I'd like to do. This time to do it. So my priorities are learning for exams. So hence the rest of that. So long story short, I've already heard this before. If you know me, grew up in the Star Trek family, went to conventions when I was a little kid, conventions, Grand Slam conventions. Pasadena in the late 1990s in Southern California, and had really gotten the a revival.
I hope this isn't Santa porn and a famous British actress. Let me see. 1923 also has Helen Mirren. How did they afford her, Jake? Oh, yeah, Helen Mirren.
What whiskey is good for a Dunkel? Like a sherry or a
Sherry would work. Yep. Pete?
I'm not ready for pizza at the moment.
I'm drinking cast strength, so it'll fucking work.
Oh, what are you drinking?
The Kalila 18 unpeated. I had Ben Nevis 18 before that. And then I'm going to have some Port Charlotte 10 because Greg's having Port Charlotte 10. Microbrew yesterday had Rauk. Ooh. Did you have a little bit?
Can't remember. Anyway, I really like the
I'll grab my beer.
but I had like 55 boxes of shit last Christmas. I spent 7 hours doing a live stream. Never done that on any weekend.
A decent? Yeah, that would work. Oh, I've got a nice bit of breeze coming in now. That's nice.
Of course, I'm about vineyards and wineries and stuff like that. It was very nice. I moved down to the beach. I'm now living here out in the bay. 5-minute walk to the beach, and I absolutely love it here.
Send a video with funky jazz in the background always turns naughty.
I got even bigger house. And this house, I actually have a room dedicated to Star Trek, which I'm going to show you guys. Scotchdownunder, hey, Merry Trip. Roberto Martinez, Feliz Navidad, Merry Christmas. Thanks for tuning in. So, in this house, I now have a Star Trek room. So I'm going to show you, I made a video. I'm going to show you my Star Trek collection that I started last Christmas. It was like 55 boxes and like that. I continued to add on. I have purchased.
I need Christmas beers, but nothing is open. Not even. Oh, Godless Walmart. Really? Yeah, you should have got your stuff yesterday.
Uniform, chips and gadgets. That's it. So chips, lasers, tricorders, a ballot. So I now have a Star Trek room. It's also Star Trek / NASA room. And so I'm going to show it to you. You can see my collection. And then this Christmas, I'm continuing my collection. As you can see in the picture over there, there's a lot of boxes there, and they are piled. I'm guessing 20 to 25 boxes over there. So I'm going to spend the next few hours opening those ones, and we'll see how it goes. It's going to be a lot of fun. But let me show you my Star Trek room. I've made a few other videos as well.
Any chance you could drop this in the third Christmas stream?
It's 2 minutes long. Here you go.
What's this? Oh, hello. I want to put that on stream. I definitely want to put that on stream. Will I get a copyright strike if I put that on stream?
Probably.
I mean, I think we can put it on for a little bit.
20 seconds? What is it? 15?
I don't know, but I might lose track of time.
Oh, geez, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely leave it longer than 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm like, God damn. Why did I get that for Christmas?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, he says. Oof. Oh, she's got a red one too. A green one. Wrong. Ooh la la. God damn.
No, I fucking reckon.
Space is on stun. I knew there was Santa porn going. Dang it. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a spicy meatball. Yeah, Eric needs that in his fucking cave. I agree. What did it do full screen? It should have been smaller. Oh mate, what is it? Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Holy
Hold on.
shit, that is out fucking stunning!
That was out fucking standing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that was out fucking standing.
They should have directly marketed Amazon, so they have one source and they go through, and even they didn't have the best customer service. Secondly, COVID.
Oh boys, on that note, it's time to OT, check your letters. Cheers, hanging.
Yeah, cheers, Andy.
Too much excitement for 1 hour in the morning, eh? Well, that's not bloody good enough, Eric. If you're doing a fucking whiskey track and you're not drinking fucking whiskey, that's not bloody good enough.
let's start. Let's start. There. Look, check this out, man. Arm goes to this screen to that screen. Oh. But the fun thing about this is, the same thing as last year. I have a general idea of what I bought myself, but I don't remember everything.
Bruh.
And as things in a minute, I just wrapped.
Are you coming on, Greg, or are you busy?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
And you can't be too busy if you're finding that very nice Santa outfit. Or Mrs. Santa outfit.
Yeah, where's JD? He usually jumps on.
Oh, he might be still at work. You'd think the guy would have some rum and ale. I know he's got the bloody rum and ale. He bought the rum and ale. He got the Klingon stuff. He's got the Chateau Picard. I mean, he should be drinking some fucking alcoholic beverage.
I opened my whiskeys. I'm not a whiskey collector or flipper, and I opened my shit that I like.
I should type in the fucking chat. How can you be called whiskey track and you're not drinking a fucking whiskey? You're unboxing your shit. Come on, Eric.
Well, Whiskey Trek was your actual first channel.
Well, yeah, I started it, yeah. But then he made the channel. But if you're gonna unbox a bunch of shit and be called Whiskey Track, at least drink a fucking whiskey. Right, I'll pause the Port Charlotte 10. I'm gonna try this crap again, Greg. See if it's actually any good. Fucking hell, Eric, stop fucking talking. You wonder why your stream takes 7 hours to unbox this shit. Like, there is no way on how I could do that. I couldn't sit there and buy all that Trek stuff and then wrap it all up and stick it under the tree and then unwrap it. I just buy the shit and just have it.
Got a pair of scissors.
And he still hasn't opened the stuff out of the actual packaging from the post.
Like, what the heck? This is stuff I'm gonna be watching. Just do a live stream.
We save bows and ribbons too. I don't save any of that shit. I reckon wrapping is a waste of fucking money. Waste of time, waste of fucking money. It's just waste.
USS Voyager stern block concept. US stern.
Sternback concept. Oh, okay.
This is one that show up in TV series. You know when they're doing drawings, models, and concept art. In fact, the Discovery ship was actually based on a concept art for the original sequence that they went contract. It's based on that. So if you look online or in Star Trek books, you'll see some concept art for the first Star Trek. That's actually.
It just reminds me of the Temporas. It's not that good. G'day, Aaron.
G'day.
There's no way I could ever make it into work if I had Santa's little helper we just saw laying next to me in bed. Eric? Greg? I'm totally with you. If I had that little Santa's little helper, I would not get anything fucking done. Other than her. Boom, boom.
There we go.
Yep.
Anyway, really cool. The front end looks like
Boys and their toys. You gotta have the toys. That's it. I don't know how I can make the screen fucking smaller. I might have some whiskey later on. You should have whiskey now. God damn it.
Yeah. It's holidays for you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking Christmas Day and you're unboxing all your fucking whiskey track stuff and you called whiskey track and you haven't got fucking whiskey?
Yeah, I mean, women don't. I mean, they just get paid. I know, like, I know. Because they know the paper of it. And, you know, I have fun rapping. I have fun decorating.
You have fun rapping? Fuck that. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. What happened to the chat?
You're refreshing. Oh.
Yeah, I was refreshing the chat. There we go. I mean, if that was me, you've got that fire there, I would just be right next to that fire and throwing all that paper in the fire.
I'm not a very good basketball player shot, so. Alright, there we go. This is another box. There we go.
Oh, is that whiskey in that box?
Alright.
Is it whiskey?
Nope. Probably not.
Come on, Eric. You're a fucking former Marine and you're using a pair of scissors? Get a big fucking knife. I mean, you should have a fucking Klingon duck tiger or something. That's what I'd be using. I'd be using my fucking... my Klingon fucking knife.
Christmas story. You want a Red Rider read again?
Nah. That Ben Rick's meh.
Watch that.
Alright.
Did watch that.
Port Charlotte 10.
You go all the way. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There we go.
Watch that.
Maybe we should put that other Sheila back on. Knife, it's Klingon, why not rip it apart with your bare hand? Well, that's true. Yeah, just be a man and fucking rip it open. Well, and they got those spikes on their fucking, on the glove so you can just fucking stab the fucking box and that's how you fucking do it. And if it's a big box, just do the fucking headbutt.
Alright. So, this is a
Bajoran tricorder. Hey, he spent hours wrapping them. Oh no! He enjoys wrapping. Fuck that. If you enjoy wrapping, do origami.
Now, the question I have is, summer room. There isn't a whole lot of shelter. Where am I gonna put all this? I'll worry about that later. Where am I gonna put all this?
Yeah, where are you gonna put all that shit? I have the same problem with all my Eagle Moss chips that I collected over the years. Every fucking couple of months I'd get a couple more chips. And they're all just in boxes, because I don't know where to put them all.
Nope. I haven't made one.
But I think when I finally get this dungeon sorted out, I can actually set up some shelves and put a few ships up. Just the iconic ships. Put Deep Space Nine, a Ball Cube, Enterprises, Voyager, Defiant, Klingon Bird of Prey, Vorchar class, Katinga, D7, from Bird of Prey, you know, Romulan Warbird, the usual shit.
I'm sure the post office is not gonna be very happy. So it doesn't kind of weird here. 2 points. Just made it in the basket. It ain't. First 2 points. Get it in there. I live in Granada, which is 4 miles down the road from now.
Wonder if I can do this.
That's near Tijuana. It's a very small town. It's mostly touristy. You know, there's a apartment building. The post office is over there. You have to go to the post office in order to get to town. So, it's a big shit. Anyway,
There he is.
every day
Yeah.
packages.
She is great.
And I, you know, my parents.
Nobody was expecting that Santa Sheila would be sadly disappointed.
Well, speaking of Santa, Sheila.
I think she has about 4 or 5 of those videos.
What, in Santa outfits?
Oh yeah, you just got to go to her channel. Not that I know about those things now.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Allegedly, that's what I've been told.
That's it.
I think one she's wearing antlers. Jesus Christ.
You made the basket.
Good God Almighty.
I know, right?
Does she do Easter one as well? Or?
I can't film and I can't shoot. I've never been able to.
Yeah, is there one for come? I mean, I'll actually say that I'm interested in Christmas if she, and all the festive season. And if she does Christmas and Easter and Arbitrary Earth Orbit Day, I'll actually be interested.
If she's for hire.
Yeah, yeah, you can come and entertain me for Christmas.
Also, in a sense, it's the closest thing we have. Smartphone.
Good day.
It's like, god
David
damn. Hey, David.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, cheers, David.
It's just a matter of your smartphone. Like,
This is a first.
But,
I feel I don't get a copyright strike, but whatever. I don't fucking care.
Go for the full Monty.
She should do a U-log.
Just, we've got this, we've got that, yeah.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yeah, Merry fucking Christmas.
This is what it's all about.
Hey Ken, do they make a Lego set of that?
I'm gonna be buying it.
Screw that Titanic.
Yeah, fuck the Titanic. I want this one. I want to play with this. Nothing like a bit of fucking eye candy.
Yeah, you got it there.
I'm a little elf too.
Yeah. Hey, Simon, why don't you subscribe to her fans only so we can patch that stream in?
Does she have OnlyFans?
I don't know.
I bet you she's got fucking 500,000 fucking subscribers.
Oh, at least, yeah.
Oh, please.
242,000.
Yeah, after a month.
Yeah. Give her your log, Simon. There you go.
Nightbot. 5 fingers, high five.
I've always.
Do they come in different colors? Yeah, they do, Greg. Gert, check this out. Like she comes in. There we go.
This is before they got the so after a few months and not hearing from, I had to cancel the order. I
I take full responsibility for Ken's copy.
I'm fucking happy you did.
Ken's like, maybe there is something to this Christmas season.
Yeah. God damn.
Jeez.
I think I like Christmas after all.
Coming over to the dark side, young Skywalker.
Yep.
I think one of the streams she has.
Welcome to Scotch Downunder.
Holy shit, that is fucking stunning!
Yeah. That's definitely not Mary Jane Rottenbroch, that's for sure.
Nah, nope. It will be after I finish with it. Should be ashamed of ourselves.
Hey, you know what the funniest thing was? I like the set of balls between the tits.
Yeah, the little fluffy pom-poms.
Little
Shelly's
phrasing.
got a scratch an old man Joe's dump truck. So that's Christmas, exactly. That's fucking Christmas.
A little phrasing with the balls hanging between the tits.
Raising. Yeah, you could have a little bit of framing.
Who the hell drilled my box?
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore?
Nope. Yeah, 245k versus 3 whiskey track. Yep. Now, if Eric had that, going over, bending over, picking up the boxes, and then bringing them to him, then now he'd have 245,000 people watching.
Yeah, I got a suggestion for anybody who wants to add subscribers.
Yeah. Get one of those.
Yeah, we'll have that going on in the background.
Oh, he got himself a Defiant. Nice. What the fuck is that? What is that by? Ooh, I want that. Yeah, we all need one, Get.
Stripper trick. I've always got to drive it into the ditch.
Stripper track. Oh, it's midnight. It's not Christmas anymore. Fuck Christmas! Yay!
Oh, really? Wow.
Boldly going where many men have already gone.
Well,
Still,
Yeah,
it
Christmas.
was very
Nice.
noise.
Christmas is officially over here in Australia.
hey, Ken, you keep playing that, and Simon might not disappear.
Yeah, that is true. He might be stuck in a very, very statue-like staring.
The only time Simon lasts whole stream.
Yeah. The level of drinking disappears. There's not much talking, just a slight bit of drool down the mouth.
Yeah, just.
And one of his shoulders is twitching.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll keep my hands on the.
What's going on over there, Simon?
Hey, what's going on over there? It's almost Christmas on and Christmas on. I'll true that.
Simon's phasers are on stun.
Yep, beam me up to that one.
There'll be no unsolicited discharging of phasers on this stream.
Yeah. Holodeck cleanup, holodeck cleanup.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just turn off my camera.
Make sure you turn your audio off as well. We don't want to hear that.
Daddy needs some alone time.
Yep. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Shoe Kitty. Christmas Island got fucking nuked. That is true. I do want that Defiant that Eric's got there. That is pretty fucking cool.
Hey, that's a good question. What does Eric have more of, whiskey bottles or Star Trek memorabilia?
I think it's kind of a 50-50 now.
Yeah.
It's like, where the fuck, like he said, where the fuck am I going to put all this shit?
Yes. Well,
you're just lucky he lives by himself, because there's no way in hell I got anywhere to put all that shit.
Yeah. And just keep the boxes and all the papers that come inside, because that's what adds the value if he ever wants to leave it to somebody.
Yeah, but he's like me, he wants to display all that shit. I mean, I rip all my shit out of my fucking stuff. I don't have any of that as keepsakes. I gotta get my figurines back up on the shelf. Well, they're not figurines, they're busts, but I do have the figurine now. I've got Cisco. I think this year's put him over the top with the track crap. Yeah, he's probably got more track crap than whiskey crap now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to also clear the rest of that top of that shelf off, Ken, when you get the Titanic build completed.
Yes. Yep. That's gonna go right there.
Yeah, it's
I'm
probably
gonna
gonna
put an LED strip on it before I get the lighting kit on it. Jesus, Eric, you've been going for 33 minutes and you've opened 2 things. Oh, 4 things, correction. 4 things.
What is your whiskey of the year, Eric?
Eric can't hear us.
Did Ralphie do his whiskey of the year yet?
No, he hasn't. No.
Well, it's not Arbitrary Earth Orbit Day yet, so still got another week.
He usually does it just after Christmas, so I'd say over the next day or 2.
What was it last year? Like Legic 10?
Yeah,
Yeah.
And then what was it?
I want to get a Legic 18.
Have you tried the 18, Ken?
No, I want to get one.
Yeah, I've seen those. I've read good stuff about them, but I don't know if I've seen anybody that I know that reviewed one.
Nah.
Good day.
Hey, Dan!
Nice dog.
Yeah, cheers, Dan.
Cheers,
Yeah.
mate.
Merry Christmas, mate. We put up the egg roll your log. We put that up earlier.
Yeah, I was actually watching that earlier.
You did watch it? Nice.
Yeah, I did.
We
Yeah.
should put that up as well, eh?
Yeah.
Is the 18, is that finished in a sherry cask, Ken?
Yeah, the 18 is the sherry cask. Yep. That's for me. Like, I'll be interested in tasting it because, you know, the normal Lechick, that's pretty much bourbon cask, isn't it?
Oh, she does have an OnlyFans. Because you know what happened? Now that I've watched that video, it's coming up on my feed. I'd opened my YouTube and it come up with a suggestion of one of her videos.
Just to hide it from Carly, Ken. You'd be.
You know, Simon, it's
So,
not too late.
and I clicked on the video and it immediately came up. OnlyFans. She's got OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Not surprised at all.
Jesus, look how she's got that thing cut in the middle. Oh my God.
Uh-huh. So what does she do on the OnlyFans then? Maybe
Pretty
we get
much
to see the
that,
whole
yeah.
thing?
Yeah, I mean,
Taking
Christ.
them on and off, or what?
The only way you get to know her any better is you're wearing a lab coat and a stethoscope. Could you? How would you like to be a physician? Your first day in office, and that walks in.
Fucking hell.
Well, I'd have to have a codpiece to stop my fucking attention.
Well, I'd quit my practice because after that everything's downhill.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get some. Yeah.
just one patient and you're done.
Yeah.
I retired. Take my shingle off the wall.
Yep, I'm done. I'm out.
My work is done here.
That is crazy. Yep. So she definitely has an OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, they all do.
I think it's coming up in more than my feet. Yeah, she's got a few videos.
Yep.
There's one with antlers.
Is it?
I think so.
Let's see, fancy card, Wonder Woman, fancy card, you choose. Yeah. Any, mini, money, mo. Hit watch ours before we ever stream live. Funny enough, one of our videos was like 25 minutes long and got a ton of views. Nice, Dan. Yeah. What have I got watch hours wise? Like, I'm fucking crazy with the watch hours.
There you go, Ken. That was the one with the antlers.
Alright, let's go antlers.
About a third of the way in. These three sad sacks.
Have a look at some antlers. Oh, where'd the antlers go? Oh, there they are.
Waiting weeks, hoping something's wrong with it, and you go back to the seller. Overshot it. I think I'm going to make how good of a job did they get around? I don't know if it's true.
Not too shabby at all.
She's going with the big hair on that one.
Yep.
I mean, if she has a boyfriend, he is the most luckiest son of a bitch in the world. Fuck me.
Yeah, not wrong.
There's an old saying, Simon. No matter how good looking she is, somebody's tired of porking it.
True that. And that's going to be high maintenance.
All three of us combined couldn't afford that.
Greg's whiskey guy.
Yep, can't afford that.
Cheers, mate.
AK 6 down under, didn't know. Suddenly feeling something happening at the South Pole. Fucking hell.
I take full responsibility
Finished
for the
uploading the
ruining of
last
today's
video with a
stream.
surprise. It's fucking Christmas. Hey, Dustin, did you miss all that?
Top
She's got an
10.
OnlyFans.
Cheers,
Everyone
mate.
can forward all their comments about today's stream to me.
Exactly.
I take full
She
responsibility.
says it a special triumph for you. I'm willing to deal with the maintenance on that triumph.
They're gonna be like, you sexist pig, and why have you got this going? Fuck man.
Because it's Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
Sharing is caring.
And just in case you're interested, Ken, I looked at Nick's Australia and she's not on the menu. I would send her for Christmas. Under the search for the website, I put Santa's Little Helper and nothing came up.
Nothing but little Santa's helper. Ripped off.
Yeah. Santa's Little Helper, cast strength edition.
Sounds bloody good to me.
Yeah. Hey, who knew that ABV stood for ass, boobs, and vagina?
Brilliant.
What's your ABV?
What's your ABV, eh?
Oh my god.
Why is Ralphie live with us?
I know one thing, you won't get this on Women of Whiskey.
Nope.
No, you won't. There we go, that's much better than that other fucking channel you watch.
What? You didn't like that antlers?
No, I mean like before that, like that Star Trek shit.
Just because you're a heathen and you don't like Star Trek?
There we go.
Is that on Dan's stream live?
Yep.
Yeah, is that still going?
Yeah, that's live now.
Really? Wow.
Yep. Yep, that's live right now. The number of views suddenly went down for some reason after a peak a few minutes ago.
Well, we might have to remedy that.
Yeah. I can always load that shit back up.
Yeah, good to see you, Greg. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, Ralphie 2.0. There you go, Greg. You're Ralphie 2.0 now. Does that mean I got to get my flat cap? I haven't been wearing it because it's been too fucking old. Too fucking hot. Egg rolls a feast stream for 10 hours now. Yep.
Nice.
Good old Port Charlotte. So I haven't had anything that's been below 50% so far.
Really? Yeah, I've got to get some cast strengths in me soon. Let's see what I've got.
The producer's complaining about the switching between the donkey and the showgirl. Eric is doing his whiskey trek unboxing without whiskey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And I'll be honest, it doesn't even look like he put a dent in that pile yet.
Nope. He's only opened half a dozen things in like 40 minutes.
He might have 3 streams today. What do you get, 6 hours and you got to cut it off or something?
No, you get 12 hours and then it doesn't record. It did it for like 7 hours last year.
I want to see the next time he comes on your stream and says, "Hey Ken, did you watch my whiskey trek opening?" Yes, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Eric's gonna be longer than egg roll. He's gonna need whiskey to lubricate his fucking voice, the man talking is on.
Yeah, it's like it's 8 o'clock out where he's at. He can have at least one pour.
Well,
Yeah, I
it's
know,
holidays. You can have as many pours you want.
Well, yeah, it's holidays, and his channel's called Whiskey Track. What the fuck aren't you drinking a whiskey?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least an Irish coffee or something.
Well, and he's wearing a Klingon shirt, so the Klingon ancestors would not be fucking happy. You're not going to Stovacol if you're not going to have a fucking blood wine. What the fuck is that? Why the fuck did you buy it? I've never heard of it, never seen it either, and he put it in. I was like, I wouldn't buy that shit. I mean, I probably got it because it probably turned up when I was subscribed to Eagle Moss before they ended.
Looks like some alien dildo or something like that.
It will go double the time if in chat if anyone mentions the word cork. You know I'm going to type the word cork now. Right. EC10 in the glass. Fuck cork. See if he comments on that.
I think maybe this is the one that's a rarity. All right. Because I haven't the only place I've ever seen that ship was this German seller. Right. I'm gonna grab
Look at the fucking chat.
Grab Let me get up.
That's what I mean. He needs that Sheila that has the OnlyFans account to be in there in the fucking antlers, bending over.
Handing them the boxes, right?
Having
her bend over to pick up the box and hand it to him.
Yep, exactly.
Put that in the comments, please.
I like, you need Santa's little helper.
Yeah, just a little suggestion, Eric.
Yeah, little suggestion.
I
And you,
have a
can just put,
suggestion.
and you can make it Whiskey Track theme because you can just put a little communicator badge on a top.
My Klingon shirt.
with the Scotch Down Under logo on the back of her panty.
My Klingon.
No, I'll put that on a butt.
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah. Does that tricorder have a real cork or an artificial one? And it's a cool trick.
You know the thing
He hasn't
about
looked
that,
at my fuck cork comment.
You've wrapped all of them yourself, so you kind of know what's in the box. You'd like to have somebody come in, like, and do a blind, you know? Pay somebody to come in and wrap everything for you.
I think he's got so many, and he hasn't taken them out of the boxes, so he hasn't got a fucking clue what's in there.
Oh, so and some of them look like they're still in the Amazon box.
That's what I mean. They're still in the package boxes, so he hasn't got a fucking clue what's in there. Bit afraid the cork might break after 6 years. We'll see, as it is special size cork. Yeah, I know. Fucking corks on all bottles.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard Victoria's Secret lines and models unwrap packages.
Hold it, Greg. Which corks are we talking about? Corks, Greg, or corks? Which corks are you referring to?
Yeah, which corks? It's an old blend. Okay.
Nice.
The box. So there's two things in here. I don't know if they are.
I'd be totally next to that fire, just throwing all that paper and shit into that fucking fire.
Yeah. But you know, I think that's gas
Which
logs.
cooks.
So I don't
Yes.
think you can.
And that one went in.
We used to have one of those back when I was in Pennsylvania. The thing for those is the logs are so inefficient, but if you ever get those like cast iron inserts that go inside the opening of the fireplace,
Yeah.
you ever seen them? Like Kodiak makes them. They're all cast iron and the doors open up and you can regulate the heat and they got like bricks on the bottom, fire bricks. Anyway, that cast iron,
Okay.
I mean, if the fireplace is in the middle of the house, hell, you can practically heat the whole house with the damn fireplace because they have like a little blower at the bottom and it circulates the air in Christ.
Yep.
Of course, it's the middle of summer where you and Simon are fireplaces the last
Yeah, we don't need no fucking heating. Even in winter, we don't need fucking heating. It never gets fucking cold here, so.
I like Enterprise. I was sad that it ended up
27 to 31-year-old Multed. Ooh, hello. There you talking. I bet Sender's helper can make a basket.
inflections and the facial expressions and everything else. She did that really, really, really well. I like God. I love the ship.
Ooh, pardon me.
Enterprise. I wasn't a big fan of the music. I like the way they sing, the historical perspective on that. I like that. I had to get
Open that shit. And get the Sender helper.
Yeah.
Beer is good.
Beer is good. Whiskey good. Beer good. Sender helper good. God, it's turned bad in 22. His voice is way too much echo. Yeah?
Ken says thanks for the likes.
He's worshipping some extraterrestrial gods. Yeah, this Dunkel's fucking going down a treat.
Yeah.
Simon Del Vecchia.
What? I've been on here for hours. Why does it announce me now?
Because you haven't typed in chat, that's why.
Fair enough.
I certainly couldn't have sat there and wrapped all that shit. There's no way in hell I would do that. Go Sandra is in, or is it two Simons? So what are you doing today, Greg?
Nothing. I think I have my son and daughter coming over later on today.
Okay.
Yep.
He was in Chicago and him and his fiance barely got out of there. They had to fly to Raleigh because the flight to Charlotte got canceled. Then they went from Raleigh. They had to rent a car and drive 2.5 hours to Charlotte to pick up their suitcases. But somehow got into Charlotte. I don't, just Christ. He left like. I told him not to go. I said, with this weather coming through, I said, this is just a nightmare blowing across the country. They went anyway. So I said, I'm not gonna say anything, but I said, "Don't go," because I can tell you what's going to happen, you know. And then whatever I said was going to happen, pretty much happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people have had to cancel and not been able to go see family and stuff for this Christmas for this shit weather you guys getting. That's for sure.
There's the garage, then there's the garage, and then the first floor was that's
Definitely careful with the Playmate Google. Sometimes Star Trek stuff. Yeah, you gotta type in specifically what you're searching, otherwise you will get a lot of stuff with the word Playmate. Yes, aka Santa Helper links.
And there's bedroom there with Star Trek. 31 stairs from the garage down the bedroom. So I get my steps in every day, man. But I'm wondering if maybe this isn't such a great opportunity people who get a little old. No, this is a young person. People who use the stairs. Also, yeah, little kids. No, I have maybe little kids falling down there.
That's a shitload of a mess you have to clean up after that, Eric.
I'm just trying to think what we can send him as a gag gift for next year's opening.
This is where I read book and where
There's plenty of Star Trek gags.
Like a giant Star Trek dildo or something like that.
There probably does exist.
Probably does.
Yeah.
You know, Hura Blood or something.
Yep. Oh, fucking hell, I found that Playmate Defiant. I just googled it. It's fucking $400 US. Holy shit.
So, what is this one? This is
On eBay.
Did he just mention you in chat, Ken?
So there's a
What?
lot of really good
Eric Wake, I thought he said something about you, Ken.
Star Trek.
Did he?
I
In
think
chat
he-
or on?
No, you're online. Well, on his line.
And so I like watching those and get more background information. So there you go.
I didn't hear it.
Kind of cool. I don't remember seeing this one.
Hey, when do you pick up on your Lego things again, Ken? You can do that tomorrow, or you still on hold?
I was contemplating and doing it tomorrow night, yeah.
Okay.
I just downloaded the second PDF of the instructions. It's like 170
What I
meg
like to do is
each PDF.
search on YouTube
So the next box is the second funnel, that full section.
and sure enough, almost all of them. Somebody did a video. Not
G'day, Brian.
the mom on the play. They do a technical video. Where
Yeah, cheers, Brian.
really good audio. They did just a
So yeah, I'm thinking of. I'm in no rush. I'm just enjoying the build.
Slapshots Roadhouse.
But it has been niggling at me because I haven't done it for a few weeks, so it's been niggling at me. It's like I really want to do that because I've been watching documentaries
2
and
weeks,
stuff.
looks like it was basically
Yeah, 3 weeks. I think it might be 3 weeks.
maybe 3. Yeah.
most of the shit that are primarily
Alright, Lizard Drums.
And we still need to do
Back in
a Munted movie night, so I might even do that tomorrow night because
Nightbot.
we've got to watch the Munted movie.
5 fingers high five slapshot.
Because that should have been tonight.
All right. Simon's checked off his. Give me a percentage of the month that he. I'd say he's better than 50-50 returns this time. Next time, maybe not.
No, he's in a lizard drain. He's alright at the moment. Yeah, because we got Enemy Below. It's a Munted movie night tonight, so we should be watching that. Should be watching it now. Cheers, Greg.
To all the Scotch Down Under fans, Munted movie night has been replaced with the lingerie stream. Yeah, a programming change.
Programming change. I'll get more viewers. I think I might get my channel taken off because she'll complain about it. What does she care? She's got fucking OnlyFans.
God only knows what's on that.
Yeah, exactly. Who fucking knows what's on that?
I don't see Playmates or any of those other companies doing a more obscure shit. But Eagle Moss did that. And the bummer is, if there's another following Playmates, they all made more.
Yeah, so I still need to do my unboxing of my Cisco figurine. Need to do a Star Trek stream for that. Need to do. I mean, I'll probably just do a normal stream. And
You got Whiskey Wednesday, Lego and Drams, Munted
got
movie.
Lego and Drams, Mega Month movies. Whiskey track will be cranked up on February for fucking the card season 3.
Good day.
Kind of stream session is going on.
RN.
Yep, we got multiple streams going all at the same time. That's it, Sierra. Merry Christmas.
Streams. Yeah, it's a good thing Whiskey RN wasn't here 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, we had Santa's helper on stream.
Nightbot.
Old
5
perverts
inches
down
high
under.
fives whiskey RN.
I think Simon might take a bit longer this time. It normally takes 25 minutes, so this might take 35 minutes this time. He's probably signed up for that fucking OnlyFans account.
It's his quote unquote draining the lizard has a different meaning this time.
Yeah.
When he gets back, tell Simon to make sure he washed his hands.
Yeah, did you wash your hands? Crazy times. And we'll have to do an arbitrary Earth orbit day stream. That's probably going to be a scorching hell burner.
What's that?
Since we didn't have one. Yeah. I mean, I was.
Go ahead.
I hit 1,000 subs on the arbitrary Earth orbit day stream last year. I've only got 234 more subs.
Hey, what's the link for the new telescope they put up, where the images that's pulling down?
The which?
The telescope they put up the past couple of months ago. Where are the images at for that? Is there a link for that? Is it NASA or who? Where do you get the images from?
Oh, you want to get the high res images from the JWST? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You can download big fucking files.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's getting old, but Hubble's still kicking out photos, right?
Fuck yeah. So if you go...
Nightbot.
No, it's not those ones.
5 fingers high fives egg roll.
That'd be a fun thing to do if you ever went to Hawaii, just to go up to the big island there where they got the Keck and all the other telescopes.
Oh, I'd love to go to Keck. I'd love to go to Atacama Desert with those ones. There you go.
Well, there's actually, I think Maui actually has an extinct volcano that has telescopes on it as well, on the island of Maui.
Oh yeah, they've got heaps. They've got heaps up there. It's not only Keck.
Yeah.
I mean, there's heaps. Even with the Keck area, you've got the Samurai telescope.
There's
a bunch of other little telescopes around there as well.
Yeah.
So there's the link, so you can download the high res images on each one of those.
Okay.
This came to me from someone in
Yeah, I think there's like 15 different telescopes up there up by Keck now.
Oh, there's shitloads.
I paid for it already. Not a gift.
Yeah, so if you click on each image and then down the bottom on the down left, you can get the full res image, and they're like 100 meg kind of deal. They're huge.
Yeah, 100 meg.
3D printers,
I can't remember too. I think there's a place in Chile that has a telescope way up there too. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, that's in Atacama Desert in Chile. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So they've got radio telescopes there, and then they've got I think they've got some opticals, because it's super dry. Like if you go to where they are, you've actually got to take oxygen. It's that fucking dry and high out there.
Oh, people don't know, but I mean, actually, up where Keck it is, it does snow in Hawaii up there. Not very often, but you will find snow up there because it's so high.
Well, it's so cool because it's above the cloud, and that'd be just.
Oh yeah, it's
so
above
cool.
that's why they build up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they let you up during the day, not at night, but you can go up there and kind of look around during the day and stuff. In tour.
Yep.
I don't
So
know.
they've got a tourist thing, so you can go. There's like a touristy building. You can go up there, and then they've got like what I do. They've got local operators, so they'll go a little bit lower than where the Keck are, and they'll take telescopes out there and then show you the night sky.
Yeah.
Through the little telescopes there.
I'd just like to go in there and just see the size of that fucking dish, like a 10-meter dish or something like that.
Yep. No, it'd be fucking cool, and the views would be amazing. Like you had a good night up there, it'd just be amazing.
Well, they say, because Hawaii is an island, if you take what goes under the sea, it is the highest mountain in the world. If you count what's below the surface of the water, that is the highest mountain in the world.
Yep.
No, really?
Yeah, fuck yeah. It's just like an iceberg. You only seen the top bit, and then it fucking goes all the way down. Because the actual highest mountain is underwater.
Yeah.
It makes fucking Everest look like a pimple.
2 Enterprise ships from Eagle Moss of different sizes. Excuse me, I'm belching. Of different sizes.
There's some massive, and the same with some of the trenches there that make the Grand Canyon look like zits.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Little crevices. Some of the trenches, like the Mariana Trench, and there's a few others.
Yeah, I guess because the Marianas is the deepest.
Yeah.
They go down, and because the pressure is so great, the only glass they have is that little porthole about this big, with the glass.
And it's got that fucking thick, yeah. That's it.
All the new Star Trek stuff has gone too far with the touchpad.
But there's actually
That's where the James Cameron deep sea fucking diver fucking Rolex watch.
Yeah.
They put it down there.
But even in those extreme pressures, there's still creatures under there, which is hard.
Yeah,
to
that's what was so surprising when they discovered the Titanic. They're like, "Fuck, there's shit living down here." They discovered a whole bunch of stuff when they discovered the Titanic.
A little crowded here.
Yep, that's one spot on Earth that we have fuck all about is the deep ocean. We know jack shit. There's so much stuff down there.
Definitely.
Later on, go back and watch the beginning of this because I showed my entire collection in my Star Trek one at the beginning of this live stream.
Yeah, there's some weird ass creatures down at those depths.
I didn't bring in
And you can't bring them up to the surface because they literally explode.
a separate video of that and put that on.
I wonder if during Eric's unboxing or Christmas opening stream, he'll have like a thing like in the old movies. After about 2 hours, we'll put up the thing intermission. You have to take a bio break. Go get something.
Take a bio break. Place, go to the candy kiosk.
Yeah. Here's 5 minutes to drain your lizard and go get some food. I mean, I think they did that like in Ben-Hur. Maybe another one was Gone with the Wind. I think was over 4 hours or something like that.
Yeah, they had 2 intermissions. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so cool when I was in in Berlin. I went to the Potsdam Platz and I went and watched the movie there.
But the fun is gonna be
And halfway through, the lady comes in with ice creams. So there was halfway through the movie, they turn the lights on, and she comes around with the ice creams. I thought that was so fucking cool. You just don't get that in modern cinemas. And you go to the kiosk and you just get a beer. And so I fucking ordered a beer and I took it into the cinema and I was like this. I was fucking hiding and I was like this. You know, am I allowed to do this? And other people walking in, I was like, hey, cool, this is fucking great. Like I'm fucking beer. What's the movie? Fuck yeah.
Why are you hiding your beer? They serve it over there.
Yeah. But I thought you'd have to, you know, I didn't know whether you could take it into the cinema or not. Because
there's one or two places
here in
over
Australia,
here
you can't do it unless you go to like gold class and then that's an area where you can go in and have a drink.
There's a couple places over here. They actually have like dinner tables and stuff at, you know, where you just table and you eat dinner and watch the movie.
Yeah, that's what we did at our cinemas here. So just before I left, he set it up so he did like a gold class at the back. So he put these big leather recliners.
Oh yeah, we got
the table that comes out, and then they've got all this hot food, so you can have a fucking full roast or fucking pizza or fucking chicken parma, and they order a cognac or a wine or a beer, and they bring it into you. So you sit in the movie in this big thing, and they bring the hot food out to you, your drinks. It's fucking great. So you watch, you're at the back. You're at the back there, so you're looking at the plebs down in the normal seats.
The only problem with that is after you stuff yourself and then get in that recliner, you want to fall asleep.
Yep. Yeah, so I don't usually have a big meal when I do that, but I might have a burger or something. Yeah, you need a big action movie to keep you. You're not gonna go watch Gone with the Wind and have a big meal like that and be awake.
No.
Even though that's a great movie. So you're gonna come and watch the Munted movie? We're gonna watch Enemy Below, Simon?
Yeah, I might do. Yeah.
When you're doing that?
Well, I got to do it before New Year's because it's meant to be tonight because it's the last Sunday. So we've got the week. So I might do it on a Tuesday or a Thursday or.
I'd do it Friday.
Maybe even
New Year's is Sunday.
Yeah. It's Arbitrary Earth Orbit Day. It's Saturday, so we'll be doing a stream for that. I can't call it New Year's. I always call it Arbitrary Earth Orbit Day because that's what it fucking is.
Alright, let's see what. Pull up Eric's stream, just get a bigger picture of the. Oh Christ, he's only looks like about 25% of the way through the boxes.
Oh, I don't think he's even halfway through.
And he still hasn't poured a fucking drink.
Oh, another space station.
Yeah, still hasn't poured a fucking drink.
Do you want me to put that in comments?
Do it.
Whiskey Trek without a drink. How can it be Whiskey Trek?
Jesus Christ, Marine, where the hell's your drink?
Just say something about if I was opening all those boxes, I'll need a.
I'm going to ask him if he's got a dram in one of those wrapped up boxes he can pour.
Yeah, where's the fucking blood wine? Where's the Romulan ale?
This is from Star Trek. Oh, this is Jupiter Station. So this is Jupiter Station.
You know, I think he said he's in Half Moon Bay. That's like a big, looks like one of the top surfing places on the West Coast.
Yeah, he's in Half Moon Bay.
Yeah, yeah, it's huge waves.
Apparently, it's cold though. Over there.
Not as cold as anywhere else. His temperature is pretty fucking good all year round. He gets fog and shit.
Where's the big surfing down in Australia? Is it on the West Coast or the East Coast?
Margaret River.
Margaret River, Esperance, Albany, all around the southwest coast.
Yeah.
It's usually around there, and then there's a little bit on the east coast, but all the southwest is usually pretty good. Though we're going to have a big surfing comp actually up here in Calvera, but there's fuck all surf up here.
Really?
It's down south is the good surf.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like usually they have like their major surfing comp down in Margaret River.
Yeah. Yes, that's the big spot. That is where all the surfers go, is Margaret River. And divers too.
Yeah.
Sometimes though, when you'll do like, I'll watch stuff on like the 4K channel on DirecTV, and then it's like an hour, but it only lasts like 53 minutes, and then like the last 7 minutes they'll do like a little mini documentary thing or something like that. And I've seen them just by their accents and everything, the surfing in South in Australia and stuff like that. And I was just curious which, because I'm not familiar with the name of they give the name of the towns, but I'm not familiar with it. And I was just wondering where it's at. And you're saying it's on like on the southwest coast, most of it.
Yeah, Margaret River. Yeah.
Yeah.
Margaret River is like a full-on hippie fucking surfing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Wine region, fucking good gunjo if you're into that. It's a bit of everything. It's real fucking up and going, free spirited.
Yeah, it's only about 2 hours south from where I live, and yeah, it's pretty much.
And the University, which is the Lime Burners Australian whiskey, that's my hometown in Albany. Over in Margaret River, that's where they do the gin as well. But you get some great wine out of the Margaret River region. Eric.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's wine's good.
Yeah.
I just enjoy watching like some of the 4K stuff because it's like watching National Geographic, except it's in the high resolution, or they'll go out to like a huge state park or do something like that, and just the resolution's incredible.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's always good watching that shit, especially on a big fucking screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have a fucking 4K.
Well, fuck, they're up to 8K.
Yeah, I know. There's no fucking 8K content now.
Yeah.
YouTube, that's it, Ken. That's the only thing I've seen it is YouTube has 8K
There is,
stuff.
yeah.
But
It's still it's compressed and shit. It's not going to be the best.
Yeah. I mean, 4K's been on for probably 10 or 12 years now, and you're lucky if 5% of the shit on TV is in 4K.
Yeah, that's it.
And all it really is like every once in a while they'll do like sporting stuff in 4K. That's about it.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, if you got 4K of the Santa's Helper, I'd watch that in 4K on a big screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You'd watch it in 100.
You know what? To each their own, but I don't see how you could look at that and not like girls.
Yeah, I know, right?
Calling in, this is Greg. I'm sick. I won't be in work today. Again. It's the 8th day in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Dustin, did you see Santa's Helper?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. I'll have to sort that out for you.
Give them the antlers. Because it's Christmas.
You want the antlers? All right, we'll go to antlers.
No, give me green, give me red, give me antlers, anything.
Excuse me, Simon. This is Scotch Down Under. You're not in charge here. Disregard that order. This is your detail, Ken. Disregard that order.
I mean, all of them are good though. Green, red, antlers.
I'm just ready for the scene where Data reprimands his second officer. I'm in command.
So I know I don't have an insectoid, so I probably need to finish the collection.
Swear that man has more Star Trek stuff.
Nightbot.
That's what I'm saying.
5 fingers, high fives, Dustin.
May have ordered. They might be in here. I don't know.
He's got more Star Trek than Star Trek.
If you're watching this,
Yeah.
what is yours? You tell me, what is your favorite series?
That's what I was saying. I just hope he keeps the boxes. If he keeps the boxes and all the papers intact, it'll be worth a small fortune.
My favorite movies.
Well, he already spent a small fortune. Hopefully it'll be worth a large fortune.
Well, yeah.
Probably the same for everybody. Is
I don't think he's buying it for
First Contact.
investment.
My favorite movies. And
I've watched not a lot of it, but I've seen episodes like Pawn Stars where people bring that stuff in.
That'd be a fun stocking stuffer. That'd be a fun stocking stuffer.
Yeah, give him the antlers, Ken.
Yeah. You got a full. Yeah, there we go.
hey, Justin, so Justin, beginning of my
God.
showed a video of my Star Trek movie. So later on, I'm gonna go back right to the beginning.
So we reckon Eric should have that as the Santa's little helper. And yes, Dutton, she has an OnlyFans.
Well, that's kind of a given.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, nowadays, if you go get you go to a restaurant, you talk to your server. If you think she's cute, at the end of the night, you go, "Do you just want to put down your OnlyFans information? I'll check it out later."
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not fucking wrong.
I wonder if my wife would be mad if I made that the background on my phone.
You guys should be at the point where she understands.
Why not?
You know, I mean, you just have to explain to her, honey, I hate to tell you, but you're past the DiCaprio zone. Which is the greatest thing I ever read from a female writer who explained what the DiCaprio zone is.
You know what they say? It doesn't matter where you get your appetite as long as you come home to eat.
That's it.
I mean, that's why you just, every time your wife says anything, you say, honey, if I ever find someone under 40 who's interested, I am still a man. Oh, that is cool.
Stuffing this is that. You goddamn heathen.
Tell me what you guys think. Do you like the newer episodes of Star Trek? Of the original series, my favorite episodes.
Jesus, Eric's still fucking going. I'm surprised.
He went 7 hours last year, if you don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still 2 or 3 rows under that tree, Simon.
Fuck now. Someone burn that fucking tree down. Fuck now.
Just because you don't like Star Trek, shut your head.
Yeah.
Get rid of it. Fucking hell.
Yeah, anytime you forget, Eric makes a few bucks. This can remind you, Eric makes a few bucks.
What does Eric do professionally?
Some kind of high-level military clearance, security stuff.
Okay.
Well, he's doing NASA shit now.
Yeah,
I
but
thought he does. He's a wine sommelier, isn't
he does.
He's
something
also a
similar.
wine sommelier.
He does. That's a hobby for him.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a side thing for him, right?
Yeah,
He just
again,
kinda
that's pure for fun. The fact that he makes money is just crazy.
A phaser or a backlight?
What I don't know what he does exactly for NASA, but I know it's related to military security type stuff. So,
I mean, I know he's a military police,
Put a
but
bottle of Cliff molecular whiskey in your mouth. I know.
A bottle of Glyph molecular whiskey. Nope, not that.
And probably the sad fact is the girl that Ken had up has no formal education and she's making more than all 4 guys on the stream.
Yep. Yeah, not fucking wrong.
I was
thinking that when I was watching the second last time. I was like, yeah, it's great when you just got born with assets and you can just show them off. And people
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm still just I can't grasp why men think it's a good idea to give these women money for nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Because
that blows
we're
my mind.
stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I understand why
You're not
you
getting anything for it. You're not getting anything out of it. I mean,
yeah, like I
shit
get
for
why
free.
you give it. I understand how you accidentally spent $1,000 at a strip club because she was sitting on your dick. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Why in the hell are you giving it to the girl on the computer who's never even going to talk to you?
Yep.
And let me tell you,
It makes no
9
sense.
times out of 10 when you're messaging them on those sites, it's a manager responding. It's a
Well.
dude responding to you. Almost
Yeah,
getting
it's not her fucking sitting there.
especially not these popular ones. I mean, if it's some girl who has like,
Oh,
you know,
fuck
10
no.
followers, yeah, okay, sure, she's responding to you.
It's not explainable, Dustin, but I'm sure we were made this way for a reason. You know?
And then, I mean, the guys who pay for feet, I know girls making $5K a month just sending out foot pics. Not even videos, pictures.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Go to the beach. Feet everywhere.
Just Google feet.
I mean, I can understand you want to see the parts of a girl maybe you know, like your high school, you know, the hottie in high school that starts in OnlyFans. I could see, you know, paying a little money to see some of that. Why do I want to see an 18-year-old girl today versus every other 18-year-old girl who's naked for free?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
Like, you know, again, if you
100% agree.
girl, like again, like if it was your server at Applebee's, and you know she gave you a Woody while you're there, maybe I could see it.
We should. I wonder.
You'd only do it for a little bit. You're not going to be constantly fucking throwing money
No,
out.
but I'm gonna give her $9.99. Take a look at her titties.
Yeah.
Be like, cool, that was sweet.
And then bang, you're done. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could get a pair of her panties for Eric's Star Trek Christmas next year. I don't remember wrapping this box. What's this? Oh.
Maybe you can get her to wear a Star Trek G-string. Just for that.
Oh, there you go. We should put a request in. Yeah, come on. Do some fucking Star Trek cosplay, buddy, in sexy outfits. Do it. Do a Jadzia fucking swimsuit episode.
That's we'll just label it the 2023 COVID mask.
That's gonna cost you some money. I'm just gonna tell you, if you want somebody to dress up as Jadzia with the tattoos and stuff, that's gonna be $4,000. Kid.
Oh, that's gonna cost money, yeah, because those spots go all the way down.
Way down.
Hey, you know, I think somebody got thrown off an airplane a couple months ago for doing that. He had a pair of panties on for a COVID mask, and they told him to take it off, or he had to get thrown off the plane. To the best of my knowledge, they were not pre-warned.
Well, at that point, it's just stupid. However, if they're pre-warning you wearing on your face, also stupid.
It's easy, and it's right at the bottom of this glass.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
Well, it's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
All right, since I've been drinking nothing but car strength, what's the next fucking thing? Let's have a spin.
Oh, car strength.
That's all I've been drinking. I went Ben Nevis 18 car strength, Kalila 18 car strength, fucking Port Charlotte 10 car strength. That
Hey,
Ben
well,
Rick.
That was urban cask.
If Dan keeps feeding that dog, it's going to drop a growler on that nice rug he's got.
Ken, the wheel
That's
says
going to be a huge
First time
growler.
I've seen that dog eat.
Can't believe Dan's still going. He was responding through most of the night.
So I got a bunch of items. Oh, here we go. All right.
Oh, he was on here earlier.
Hey, comment.
Yeah, it was in chat.
I was just talking about this. This, I believe, is the insectoid. I think this is the insectoid.
You know, I'm wondering if they ever do a Star Trek movie, do they go to Eric for props?
Zinity. I think this is the insectoid initiative.
No. They just have the prop guy when they're done call Eric. You get a large help fund the movie.
Well, I subscribe to Eagle Moss, so I have every single one of the Eagle Moss ships that was released, except for the large ones.
Yeah.
Like, I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of Eagle Moss ships.
I mean,
So
if
I've
I had
got
a place to display it, I would love a couple like truly high quality, like Defiant and Enterprise models. That'd be cool.
Yeah, well, I was saying earlier when I finally set my shit up.
Like that, I would.
put some of the classic, like the Defiant, Enterprise, Deep Space Nine. I'll stick them up on the shelf.
Yeah, I don't want any fucking shuttles.
Nah, I didn't get the shuttle set. Hey, Z-Man, Dan still in chat, just came from the Yulong. Ah, there you go.
That's it. It's cool as hell. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if you had a place to put up all of that shit and you had the money, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I've seen some people with all the Evil Moss ships. They had nice displays with lighting and had glass shelves and shit, and it looked fucking sick. But there was so many of them. It was like 180 fucking ships before they
Well,
went.
if you had like those like high vault ceilings, and you could set up a display up in the air above the room, then that would be cool.
Oh, that'd look cool. That
like have DS9 with like a fleet of Enterprise, Federation ships.
Ships
with, like,
around,
the Romulans
yeah.
coming from one direction, the Klingons from another.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like a lot of I guess fish wire or something, fishing line wire.
Lots of fucking wire. Yep.
But that would be badass. Like that that would be cool.
Yeah. Or
If
if
you have a
you,
kid, and the first thing the kid would do is start throwing balls at him.
yeah.
BB gun.
And there goes Dad's life's work.
Yep. Because that shit ain't cheap.
Yeah, if you lived in a big house that was built with like the mortise and tenon with the beams and everything like on the inside.
Yeah. I mean, this is all Jarrah. I'd love to rip the fucking ceilings out and have it all exposed Jarrah beams because it just looks good.
What the fuck is that?
I'm turning off the fucking music, that's for sure.
This must be the intermission we talked about.
Yep, this is the intermission.
Eric is now taking a dump.
Yeah.
Yep. He still hasn't poured a drink.
Yep.
No.
Well, that's just asinine.
I know, right? It's called Whiskey Trek. What the fuck's the whiskey?
I've only been awake for 40 minutes and I've already got a drink poured. Come on.
I know, exactly. It's fucking Christmas for fuck's sake.
Step up your game, Eric.
I got up. I said cheers to you guys. I saw I had a missed text from Mike where apparently the Yeti Mikey bot just doesn't work, period. We thought it was working when we did our videos, but apparently it didn't work there and it won't work on his computer. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I think he just needs to get a new
I know
one.
Scott had trouble with his. I'd never had any trouble with mine. You've got to EQ them, but the capsules in the Yetis are pretty shit.
Mine was plug and play, man. No issues. I mean, it's...
Yeah, I mean, mine worked straight up. This worked.
Yeah, I mean, again, they're relatively inexpensive. They're USB. I mean, they're well-built stands. They're well-built. You could say that today there's better choices and better options out there. Although, mind you, they just released the Yeti X, which is even, supposed to be better than which is a pretty big upgrade from the current Yeti if you really have sound needs.
Oh, yeah, they've definitely got better ones. I mean, like you say, they are well-built. They're easy to use. The only downside is the capsules in them are garbage, but as an easy, accessible, usable fucking mic, there's a reason why pretty much everyone fucking had one.
They work. Yeah, they
fucking
just work.
They did the job.
Believe it or not, that's kind of the only thing that matters. And then Mike's like, yeah.
That's it.
So Mike's backup was he just bought AirPod Pros, and I'm like, dude, that's not gonna give you the sound quality of Yeti. Do you not understand? They're going in your ear. They're little. The reason the Yeti works is it's big.
Hey Dustin, which Kilkerran did you and Mike just review? Because
the bourbon cask, wasn't it?
The 2022 port you didn't like, right?
I hated that thing.
Okay.
No, They did the bourbon cask, didn't you?
We did batch 3, which was the 3rd bourbon cask they released.
Was there a year for that one, or?
It would have been 4 years ago, so it would have been 18, I think, 17 or 18.
Okay.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. So I made a comment on the video about it, but like somebody made the comment like, you didn't get the bottle low enough, this, that, and the other, and I'm like, all right, what do you want, timely or accurate? I can't give you extreme accuracy and extreme timeliness. Do you want a full life cycle of the bottle from crack to finish, where I go through the whole history of the bottle all the way to the bottom? I can do that. It's going to take me about 3 or 4 years to get through a bottle.
Yeah, because I thought about getting one of them, and they're really hard to get. You know, almost all I have to get them on auction. But if the 2022 is a dud, then I'll stay away from that one.
Yeah, I could find them here locally until pretty recently. They were readily available for us. The sherry and the port. I heard the sherry was decent.
Anyhow,
man, they're all young, aggressive, assertive whiskeys that you have to like not be sensitive to really young whiskey notes. I mean, really.
I did like the bourbon cask from 2021 though.
Oh, he's finally pouring up dram.
Oh my gosh! And our bag.
Hell of a dram.
He's going with the oogie.
No, that's dark.
Oh, that's Dark Oak. Oh yeah.
That's a good one.
Finally. Now that's a pour. Exactly.
Well, we haven't seen him officially pour a dram of it yet, Ken.
Nah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. The cork's out.
Exactly. It's Christmas Day. Fucking
That is not
No,
the
it ain't.
starting my day with though.
Like oddball. It's still up. No, it ain't.
just that much.
That is not a first pour of the day, in my opinion.
Merry Christmas.
I think he's gonna chug. No, he ain't.
Ah. Yeah, only one now. 38 in to get a damn tram. Don't fucking start singing Christmas shit or I'll mute your ass again.
You know, I'm sorry. Hey, it's early in the morning.
Early in the morning.
No excuse.
In the morning, man.
It's fucking early here. We're in 1.
Early in the morning.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
It's now 9:09 in the morning.
9:09 in the morning, so fucking what? It's Christmas, fuck yeah. And your channel's called Whiskey Track.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like the Bowmore House, but it's really like little cottages.
Unofficially, I had mine at 10 a.m. So I don't know what that says about me, but
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't start till almost noon, but I also wasn't awake till almost noon.
The host poured us all whiskeys in the morning. So before we went out, we had whiskey.
Helps when you go to bed at 4 a.m.
is Eric doing a whiskey review now or what? I think he is. We went from unboxing to whiskey review.
It's 12:09 here. What's your point, human?
Chocolate covered raisins.
I'm the only guy whose doctor will actually show up at his house and slap him in the face if he has a drink.
Seabreeze character there.
Bad kitty.
There he goes.
Yeah, that's true.
At 9:10, he had his first pour. I saw him tip the glass.
The sun is coming in through the window, and now we're off of here. So it's getting.
That looks pretty. What was Dark Cove? Was that finished in a sherry cask?
Yeah, really good sherry casks. Really
pretty
good.
dark for an Ardbeg.
Yeah. Some real old shit.
Yeah, last year they
Makes me
actually
want to go find my tray bun.
Actually, no, sorry. Earlier this year, they released
Make more of this. Make more of this.
they released more of that Dark Cove that had continued aging.
Fermentation nonsense. This is
I hear it was absolutely insane. You know, an extra like 5 years of aging on it.
It's 12 here.
Ardbeg did?
Yeah, it was part of like the Fish Hill festivals. It was like a pour they were passing out. I don't know if there were even bottles available.
Okay, it was like only.
Yeah, there's link. Zoom in.
There.
So we're in Setson stream and we got Egg Roll and we got Eric and we're doing my stream as well. So That's how we do it on Scotch Downunder.
Time for something.
It's saltier on the finish than what I remember.
Well, it said bourbon cask. I'm trying to think what fucking cask strength bourbon cask I've got.
Yeah.
So did you guys enjoy those the thumbnail for today's video I put out?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've seen it. That's why I asked you about it. I haven't watched it. I just pulled it up.
But did you catch what was really going on? Fully what was going on in that thumbnail?
I saw the thumbnail. Yeah.
Me and Mike are the Grinch, and I've got a bottle of the 8. And then Rob and Jeremy are Santa, and they're flying on a Kilcairn 8 port bottle.
Oh, I did see that one, Dustin. Yep, I did see that.
Yeah, that's why I was asking what year that was, because, like I said, I know the one you did a month ago was the port was no good. You said.
Yeah, and there's people who liked it, and I just can't understand it. I mean, I can understand the sherry ones, which I thought were kind of lesser whiskeys, but I understand why you like them. They're big, they're bold, they're intense, and that's what you're looking for. It'll meet your needs. That port was gross.
Yeah.
Wasn't the Lefroy port cartridge from a couple of years ago kind of like ho hum? Not all that great too.
Port and wine sucked a lot. Yeah.
I never bought it or tried it, so I don't know.
Now I heard when they did a port one a few years before that it was pretty exceptional, but port and wine sucked.
What, a cartridge or just a port?
Cartridge, yeah.
Cartridge,
yeah.
It tasted like communion wine, man.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, it was like.
They gave me this extra. It's a pin.
It wasn't the spirit. It wasn't the whiskey.
So I ordered some of them, and they gave me this little enterprise thing. That's cool.
That was a good bike grip, bud. Nice hanging. Nothing like a good fucking ride.
Yeah, I went and got all my stuff ready to go back to the gym, and I still haven't been back because I'm not sure it's safe to go outside.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I wouldn't want to go out in that shit.
I mean,
Hey, it was so windy here. I'm still not figured out how some tops of trees didn't go off, but I had one of those cast iron grates that you keep over your, not cast iron, but sheet metal. You keep over your chimney flue to keep the birds out. I went out in the yard the other day. This fucker's laying in the middle of the yard. It blew that off the top of the chimney, and that was glued on.
Jeez.
Yeah, don't surprise me.
We had a lot of wind damage. Fortunately, we didn't get any by me, but there was trees down.
That's a shuttle. So this should have been one.
Fucking 61. Damn.
I think so. Cass, she evolved or whatever, and she went away.
Yeah, we're up to 15 now. It's actually somewhat. I mean, you could actually go out if you had to for some reason now.
Honestly,
it was even funny. I was talking to my parents, and they're like, "Yeah, we usually try to pressure you to come down, but we kind of figured out we really didn't want you on the road." I was like, "Yeah, this is not the day for that shit."
Not true.
Plus, my car's been sitting in this temperature for a couple days. I mean, I'm sure my car's fine. It's got it's got covering and everything. It's not like it's fully in the elements, but you just never know, man.
Nah, fuck no. It'll be fucking frozen.
You find out stuff's gone wrong with your vehicle when you drive in this weather,
Yeah, in the worst fucking conditions to become unstuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Weird down there.
I think my wife's making turkey, so she took the neck and the gizzards out and boiled them in a pot, and it's looking with the neck with the two gizzard things at the bottom of the neck. I don't know.
Not really.
One thing right now. My palate's feeling really good right now. It's a good day.
In a pot.
Having a nice little palate setter.
Oh, there you go.
Just making sure everything's tasting right before I get into the goodies.
Was that this year's?
Yeah, well, I started with that Ben Nevis 18-year-old, and then had the Kalila 18 unpeated.
This was the 2021. I don't think I've seen the 22 this year yet.
Okay.
It came out the very end of 21, so we probably won't get the 22s until probably.
When you did the review, you said get the one with the 3 pot steels on the logo or something like that.
Well, you want
that's what I got.
You went to 21. That this is a hitter, man. This is really good.
Yeah, that's the one I got. Fucking
I
good.
think 21 was one of the best years of Springbank ever. 25 was amazing. The 18 was amazing. The Hazelburn was incredible. All the 10s I had that year were great for the most part. The Long Row Red from that year was probably my favorite. I mean, it was just a great year for Springbank.
That was the Malbec, yeah?
That was the 15 year, the red that just came out. That was the 21. The 10-year
okay.
Malbec was actually the year before. The reds come out at the very end of the year, so that oftentimes like we don't see them for a year. Like the reviews come out the next year. But we didn't get
Roy. It only just come out, and Roy sent me the sample of the Malbec.
Yeah, now the Tawny Port just came out in the UK.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's a 10-year though, which has me a little shaky. Long Row starts to really get nice around that 12, 13-year mark.
Yeah.
So
and if you guys find it annoying with the not visible thing down the bottom right, that's covered dust note. If you go down, put your mouse over, and there's a full screen. If you click on that, it'll make it full screen. It'll fuck that off.
I don't know what this is.
So if you see anything, you say in 2021, Dustin, like Springbank, Long Row, Hazelburn, just look at the laser code. If it's 2021, chances are it's going to be pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't had a bad one now. Obviously, I didn't get to try every single release. So, you know, that is life. But
It's always funny when you go in a store and you're pulling it out of the box, looking at the laser codes, and people are looking at it like, what the fuck is he doing? You know? Hey.
Well, at least you guys get them. I mean, Springbank, Long Row, all that shit does not exist over here.
Well, we don't get as much around here, Simon, as Dustin gets, but we'll get maybe a 10 or 15, maybe lucky if you get a 18 Springbank, and then the one place over in Charlotte has like you may find like a Long Row Red and maybe a Hazelburn, something like that.
really, I mean, it's one store that gets all of it by me, and I mean, it's really just a matter of if I get there before other people clear it out.
Yeah.
With the prices going up, you know, the 10, 15, and 18 are still right now on the shelf.
What's a fair price for a? Well, let me ask you this: Marty's going back to Tennessee, and he's got a store that maybe has something. He sent me a picture of when he was there before. So, for a Springbank 21, what's a fair price, and what year do you want? And that's a long question, but
yeah, I mean, so I just saw the new 21 in a store for $650. That's retail apparently. So that's where they've gone. I don't know that I could. I don't think I could spend that. And then as soon as I see one at $650, I'll probably buy it.
The picture he sent me was older, Dustin. It was like $421 or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, the only one I wouldn't buy of the recent releases is the 2018. I wouldn't buy that again.
Okay.
I really enjoyed the 2019. 2020 was a really dark sherry. I really thought that was nice. And then I haven't seen the 21 or 22. So I have the 18, 19, 20, I guess. That's all I have is just those three. I think that is all I have.
I think him and Ginny went back to Tennessee for the holidays, I guess, to visit his family. He said he's going to stop in that store, and I said, when you get in there, just text me, pull the bottle out, let me know what it is, let me know what the price, and then I'll get back with you.
Yeah.
It's an episode in which Lord makes an appearance, Ada's brother, and he's...
What? You can get a Springbank 21. Fuck no.
The other one is...
So you're saying the 19 and 20 were good?
They were really good, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I've had another one, but I can't.
They pick up
The 18 as well.
So I think
I got a single cask. Those you're not going to see very likely.
This is an orange ship from the episode of Lore, and I think this one is a brain ship.
Mike!
Good day. Mike Store.
Do you think your local barley's
Cheese
at that
bait.
same store too?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, those are even harder to find and more expensive.
There we go.
No, I mean literally
There you
the only thing I mean, there's one other store that occasionally gets some 10s and 15s in. They might get one of the wood finishing, maybe.
Yeah.
And then for some reason this year they got a 25 in, which I've never seen before. But then they didn't get the 18 in this year. They didn't get like that store gets very little. They get like 1-2 shipments a year.
Mike Store.
Their second shipment was just
Merry
one
Christmas, you
bottle,
can't.
25. That was it. They got 125.
Merry fucking shit, miss, you can't.
Well, it's Christmas is over here officially in Australia.
Yeah, it's Boxing Day now.
Yeah.
Take another sip. Get a little
There
sip.
shouldn't be any echoes.
Blue brick
Yeah, there's
from
an echo
Germany.
for sure.
Yeah, I can hear
You're
you.
from-
Okay.
Blue brick from Germany.
It's not for me.
Not for me.
There's always an echo in Kendo's Inception.
I don't know what that is.
Is there? It shouldn't be.
I don't think you've ever done one where I didn't hear an echo, Ken.
Try
I
that.
just accepted
Could
it as
do that.
part of the Oh, actually, maybe got.
Sweetness up front.
Holy crap!
That it?
There's a savory
Yeah.
Fixed it?
to it.
They
Yeah,
did,
okay.
yeah.
It's
Whatever that
so-
setting is, save it.
and it's so-
Well, no one fucking. Someone said something before, but I didn't think it was an echo. But yeah, I know what it was.
My 5S. If you hit all those, then that is my ultimate for whiskey. Is my 5S is for whiskey.
Is Eric still fucking going?
5 of those S's.
Jesus Christ.
It's just-
He's not even close, man. He's gonna go for at least 4 hours.
Yeah, it was 7 hours last year.
All whiskeys were that good.
I was thinking to myself in my head, oh, you should have somebody come on a guest with chat Star Trek. I forget how much freaking stuff Eric buys. Like he could buy himself more Christmas gifts than like all of my sisters, my multiple sisters, and all of their kids are gonna get this year. And his stuff costs more on
Combined
Amazon, guaranteed.
times 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Although my sister made the greatest decision of her entire life, and she went to Florida right before this shit happened.
So if you guys
The
aren't-
negative is it got cold enough in Florida where it wasn't particularly pleasant for like outdoor things like swimming.
He does
On the other hand, they avoided negative 30 wind chill.
whiskeys with the top and stuff. And he's
Fuck that.
really good bottles.
Yeah, this
Yeah, negative 30 is so cold that we actually go back to where you guys have a lesser number than we do in our system.
Yeah, I know. It goes crazy. It goes
That's
backwards
cold.
and further. Yeah, that's fucking cold.
Oh, okay.
that was back in the days. I mean, when the cars weren't as good as they were now. I mean, the damn lock on the side would freeze. On the car, you couldn't get in the fucking car. You'd have to.
Oh, you don't drive my BMW, Greg.
Because they don't breathe air.
You know what my genius BMW fans thought of?
Obviously, in the original,
What's that?
They thought,
Hey, Mr. Red Shot.
it looks way better if you don't have
they haven't.
if you don't have a seal on your window, and it's just all window goes up and down on your door. Well, you know what that means is in order to open your door, your window has to go down a quarter inch.
Yeah,
Guess what freezes in the winter?
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Fucking window.
Yeah, but so the first winter I had the car, I had to I had like an old credit card I had to bring out every day and like cut through the seal in the morning in the bitter freezing cold so I could get in my car to start it. Luxury car, my ass.
I remember the days in the old carburetor where you had to take the top off the air conditioner and spray ether down into the damn carburetor and start it because it was so fucking cold. And then put the top on the air conditioner. They used to have the little thing with the wing nut. You take the top off the
The
air
wing
filter.
nut. Yeah.
Yep. Spray ether down in there. Turn it on. Stand back because the son of a bitch would explode and start and put the top back on the air filter. That's how fucking old I am.
Hey Peter, when I lived in Belgium in the 70s, you plugged your block heater in outlets provided by apartment building, and either that or you didn't go anywhere. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Just sort of a more modern one. And I have one over there, which you can see. It's the old Italian.
Yeah, it's completely opposite here. Your car in the fucking summer is a bloody furnace, and you can cook some bacon and eggs on your fucking bonnet.
Yeah, it always cracks me up when people talk about how like Teslas can't work, in Canada because of the cold weather stuff. And I'm like, gasoline-powered cars didn't really work back in the day either. They required a lot of
No. The German army grind to a fucking halt when they invaded fucking Russia in the winter.
Yeah.
like
They went froze.
Yeah, electric's going to take itself a long time before it figures that kind of stuff out, just like everything else has. The cold's an issue.
Oh,
Yep, electricity don't fucking work in cold.
The fucking heaters in those cars back then weren't all that good either. Christ, you'd have to run a car for 30
No.
minutes to get the thing warmed up.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be in for some interesting stories out of Ukraine here as the winter kicks in.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Who wants to go
Fuck.
I tell you what, man, it's morbid to think about it a little bit, but man, there's going to be some epic movies and stories coming out of there.
True.
There's going to be, honestly, like it's because this is like it's a modern era war being fought, not quite like we thought modern war would be fought. Like we thought there'd just be nukes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's all fucking missiles and mortars and
drones and other stuff. But I mean,
Here's
like,
the thing, remember,
Yep.
the Ukraine is one of the larger fucking grain producing regions in the world.
yeah, you know, also is one of the largest producers, Russia.
Yeah, and remember, you're eating what they grew last year, so just wait till fucking shortages start happening next year.
Yeah, well, the thing I was reading is that Russia is obviously not having the same issues that Ukraine is with being able to grow. But what Russia has is they don't actually own the seeds; they buy seeds from other countries. And with all the embargoes and stuff, it's going to be tough for them to get the seeds to grow grain. Like it's just a mess.
Right. What is
You'd be paying fucking $10 for a fucking piece of bread.
Yeah.
Ukrainian weapons are ending up in Africa and Europe on the black market. Fuck.
You fall down
Oh yeah, that's the problem. Is they're just throwing so much money there. There's going to be fucking corruption and graft.
Oh, there's shit going everywhere. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, people just need to accept the fact that money's inefficient.
But I don't think someone like that should be in high office. Sorry.
Never was efficient.
Should have retired.
I mean, if you're sending out billions of dollars, you have two choices: spend more money to prevent corruption than the corruption would be, or accept a certain level of corruption. It's just
Well, that's like that whole fucking PPP thing. They had like over $200 billion of people fabricated to make companies to get the PPP shit.
Yep. It's the same kind of shit happened here in Australia. You would actually, if you're an employer and you had people under you, they were just fabricating. They had more people than what they had actually employed under them to get more fucking money.
Oh yeah, they
the
did.
thing is, it's better to give up to lose some of that money to fraud than to try to prevent fraud.
So even though I've never seen them before.
Yeah.
I remember in Florida, they tried to basically drug test and make sure that nobody getting welfare was on drugs. So they spent hundreds of millions of dollars in testing to catch less than 0.1% of people doing it. So they didn't save money by cutting out money going to fraud. All they did was they spent a shit ton of money to find out, hey, guess what? Not a lot of people use drugs who are on welfare. Turns out drugs aren't cheap. Who knew?
Yeah, who knew? Well, the same thing happened here with the welfare system. They did this robo thing that was trying to prevent fucking fraud and stuff like that, and it completely fucked up, and it was actually taking money out of people that were legitly eligible for welfare, and so the government had to fucking pay all that money back.
Well,
There's
I mean, yeah, it's
lawsuits
like,
against action lawsuits against them.
it turns out when you run into a poor person who sounds like they're on drugs, they're just mentally ill. That's why they're poor.
Yeah.
It
And
don't
on
matter.
drugs.
It don't.
Yeah.
It don't matter at this point anyway, Dustin. We're so much in debt. We're broke anyway.
Oh, fuck you.
At least we're not Japan, though. They make us look like you guys haven't even tried to leverage yet, have you?
Yeah.
Japan's like Japan's debt is 234% of their annual GDP.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Bank of Japan buys it all.
The total GDP.
It's fucking ridiculous what Japan.
China's up there too. I mean, China's got a ton of debt too.
But yeah, but their GDP is a lot higher. Like they're much better off than even we are. No, they're worse off.
It has slowed down, but yeah.
We're at 107%, which is like we've actually shot up in the last few years because we weren't that high.
Well, you know why? Because during the last 2.5 years, we've probably spent an extra $6 or $7 trillion on all this stuff.
Not really. We increased the money supply by that, but we did that through
Well,
quantitative easing.
in COVID, the last probably 2.5 years, at least $5 trillion extra over and above the actual normal budget. Yeah.
We increased the money supply by that because we used quantitative easing, which is dumb as fuck. But I don't think our total spending was that. I mean, you look at the stimulus, we didn't give that much money out.
About $5 trillion extra.
The medical tricorder. I couldn't remember if I had actually.
That's like his fourth fucking tricorder.
I thought he got a bunch of them last year.
Yeah, I know.
And looks washes brand new.
I think you're 3 decimals. I think you're 3 decimal places off on that number. 700 billion is the number I'm seeing.
Oh no, you got to look at federal spending.
I wonder.
Well, federal spending never stops. That's a whole other issue.
So awesome. A medical tricorder. I'm happy about that.
Right, bye break time.
I guess I have some sympathies for Will Wheaton, though. And for now I can't remember his name. The guy who
Let's see here.
Wesley Crusher. Wesley Crusher's actor. Will Wheaton's actor.
Outlay. Okay.
He didn't write the script. Yeah, it was kind of cheesy, kind of annoying, kind of whatever.
Jesus, is he still fucking talking? Fucking Eric White.
I guess I got to let that go. All right, we're coming down. We're coming down to the last four. Last four. Last four.
Where's GDP? Huh.
I just sent you a link from the New York Times. Shows you where they spent it all.
Well, I was just actually looking at the total spend. So we went from 4.4 trillion to 6.5, 19 over 20. Then we went to 7.2, 20 to 21. And then we've been right around 6 under the first, under 2022, 2020. Well, 2022 around 6. So we're, which is about $1 trillion maybe over where we would have been based on just where we were going.
Big weird hair thing.
Tell you what,
Now that I've
look at these numbers, man. The Obama era was a great era in terms of spending.
What the hell is on their head?
What's that?
I said Obama's era looks amazing in terms of spending. When you go back historically, you have to go back to Clinton, where you're like, oh, look at that surplus.
There hasn't been a surplus in over 20 years. And the only reason there was a surplus 20 years ago is because that was during the .com when people were cashing out.
Yeah, but we've had a lot of other moments to cash out in the past years, and we still failed. Then you see in 2009, where into 2008, 2009, you see that recession hit, and so you see like Bush's last 2 years got bad, and Obama's first 2 were pretty bad, and then you see a quick 2-year transition to where by 14 we're barely negative, 2.8%.
It's a playmate ship.
Let's see.
Then we cleaned it
I
up.
have one last quick one, and then I'll call it. I don't want to even go downstairs.
My collection. I have the Enterprise B. This would be like a sister ship, similar class. Made them. This is the Excelsior. The Excelsior. So from that same era, I now have the Enterprise B. And
Excelsior was always like overly done up. Oh, nice, Ken.
There you go.
Like it looked more futuristic than the era.
Look at Ken flexing.
Little Hazelburn 12, right there.
You can see that.
I forgot I still had some of this bottle unopened or finished, so I'm doing a little of it. Bad boy.
Ooh, 17.
17.
Yeah. Madeira from a few years back, 47.8.
Same model, just put a different name on it. The Eagle Moth is more accurate in that part of the ship. Now, one of the reasons why we have some of these oddities in the ship, the toy manufacturer.
Rachel's on Red Best 12. Nice. I'm on the Hazelburn 12.
TV series comes out. They want the toys to come out on the market around the same time that the TV series or movie comes out, which means when they have the toys made.
Only pouring the good shit tonight.
They need about 6 months.
Is that under 50%, Ken?
The ships are going to look like.
Yeah, it's 46. I've dropped below the 50.
Taking a breather.
Way after the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew.
So they would get a look at the ships. However, sometimes what the company was getting wasn't the final edition of what the ship will actually look like. So for First Contact, if you look,
It's fucking good 46 though.
Yeah, it is. Anytime you add sherry, man, it like sherry gives everything an extra little oomph.
because they, from the time that they gave the design,
Which one is that one, Ken? The
to the time that the
Hazelburn 12.
they had
Okay.
redesigned the nacelle,
Hmm?
and that's why
Oh, this is really good.
the Enterprise E ships
That's 3 pastilles.
made by Playmates.
Oh, this is really good.
Look quite right. They don't look like they do in the movie First Contact, because
It almost has like a spearmint mint thing, which I've never had on a spring thing.
probably something similar here to the.
Like very, very light, very very like earthy, very vegetal,
Down to the last
like almost like biting into like a mint leaf, the actual leaf.
Nice.
With beautiful up front, that Madeira up front is beautiful, and then it's actually kind of got a nice bite and a little bit of burn. Even it's only 47.8, but that's exceptionally. I'm very glad I have a backup bottle because I didn't
Alright,
love
time
the
for
bottle
a lizard drain. Be back in a tick.
But once I got into it, man, I started liking it more and more and more.
Yeah, I've never had a 17.
Well, this is just a
I don't know,
one-off.
hang on, I can barely hear Eric. Yeah, he's on these last 3.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a one-off. They only did 9,200 bottles of this one.
And have a conversation.
I was gonna say when they do them like odd years like that, that's just a one and done.
Well, so I mean, so they've been doing this series for a long time, which are just various different like cask finishing. So this is a Madeira cask. So like they did a rum, they did a bourbon, they did a sherry, they did a burgundy, and they're all just kind of whatever year they thought was right.
It's sort of. I mean, I love Oudon. It's sort of like Oudon on steroids.
It's egg rolls back to the food dish.
Yep. And Eric's talking about the, he said,
Big box, first of all. Okay.
Ugadal on steroids.
There was an episode in which
Dark Cove is so much smoother and creamier though than Ugadale. It's not just turned up. The sherry's turned up, but that whiskey's just so much better. Like older, higher quality. Oh God, they need whatever those casks were. They need to redo it.
it's a pretty good episode.
Yeah, that's what he said he got. Just do more of this.
And they originally was
Had the prime rib cooking for the family coming over soon. It's smelling wonderful. Nice.
They start doing investigations.
I feel like I need to go into the fridge and attack that fucking Christmas ham that's sitting in there.
Who's the Indian guy that does the malt reviews? It's malt something other. He said that something they just released was they reused the Dark Cove casks again or something like that. He did a review about a week or two ago. I can't remember what it was.
Baron mercenary vessel. Baron.
He's malt something.
That was the guy. Baron. He had put these
Indian guy's Narby. The malt review.
The malt review?
The malt review or malt review?
Let me see. I don't know.
Like the guys who do the really stupid, expensive shit.
No.
Things that we put them together. You can do
Oh, yeah, I think I know the guy you're talking about.
Okay, there is a V malt review.
a lighting here.
I believe.
Yeah, I was using
the single malt review.
Not the two guys in California that pull out the fucking,
Yeah. Okay, there is the
Amaroli shit.
There's the single malt review. So I don't really watch, and they did a bunch of advent calendar shit, so I definitely can watch them this year.
Clear. We're down to the last two.
Because there was a bottle released last year, or this year, I guess, that was the same cask that from Dark Cove. They just let age another 4 years. Like they just kept them aging. So that was like a really limited run, distillery only. I can't even imagine what those cost.
It's the Malt Activist.
Malt Activist, okay. I don't think I want to watch his channel just because of that. So he just reviewed Hypernova, which I'm refusing to buy because it's NAS Ardbeg for $200.
Fuck that.
They put out so much shit, and I know Supernova is usually good, but still.
Well, I think they took it and they took the PPM up like to 160 or something like that.
Yeah, it's higher PPM for it, but big fucking deal. You know, the funny thing is they're the ones who've been harping on how Octomore is just a marketing gimmick. This guy reviews a lot of Ardbeg, it seems, and it seems like they do well for him, so I guess that's why.
I'll probably sell them or give them away. I don't know.
Everything's gotten ridiculous. Everybody's fucking, whether it's the distillers, the damn local ABC stores around here, hike prices on shit. Everybody's.
Yeah,
I mean, did you see? Oh, Dustin, did you see the prices that Gert showed? Check this out. I'll go in the Discord. Just have a look in the Discord. You'll see the fucking prices at a duty-free shop and Jardin Armenian. Have a fucking look. And they're USD prices.
I do have an outro video.
Is it the general chat or?
In general, yeah. In general or whiskey porn, either one.
Talisker 10, $246.
Yeah.
Glenlivet.
Like, what the fuck?
I don't know what that Glenlivet is really. So 124, it's ridiculous probably. Darks, Jesus fucking Christ.
I know.
I don't know that Aberfeldy, but no Aberfeldy's worth $100 unless it's exceptional cask and cask strength. Jeez.
Yeah.
This guy's
is
falling
that
off.
fucking ridiculous or what?
Oh, look at Simon. He got himself a Glengoyne 25, the new box. Nice.
Yeah, he bought himself a Christmas, yeah.
I kind of like the Herogen.
I enjoyed that bottle. I picked that up last year when I got my bonus.
This Hunter Species.
Yeah, he had some last night.
This guy's whiskey of the year is the same as Ralphie's was last year, the Electric 10.
Holodeck battle. I kind of like those episodes. Herzog.
Yeah, I gotta pull teeth and make Mike do a whiskey of the year with me because that'll get views. But getting him to do anything outside of his norm is like pulling teeth, dude. It's work. I'm still trying. I'm still dealing with like he canceled our live stream because the Yeti wasn't working, and I'm like, you don't sound that bad. It's a live stream, dude. Like,
It was perfectly fucking fine. Yeah.
It's too echoey. I didn't pay $150 to deal with this shit, and I'm like,
oh wait, Crenham.
I get it.
Crenham, or it was a time ship episode.
I mean, tell him to get one of these fucking Rode mics.
Dude, remember we film our videos on an iPhone.
And that.
The Yeti's perfect for that. It actually works.
That is it.
Yeah, you've
I mean,
got
it should fucking work.
You've got a broadcast studio, Ken. You've got how many monitors, how many cameras, how many mics?
Yeah.
And then I think you got what, like
5 cameras.
3 computers running?
Well, I also keep telling Mike
2 computers, 5 cameras, 3 monitors here, 4 monitors over there.
Well, the other thing is I keep telling Mike, like, so he's got 3 bedrooms upstairs. So one's his girl's bedroom because she needs her own bedroom, even though they sleep together. She needs her own room.
This channel.
So she has all her shit up there.
I'll be reviewing some of the other Star Trek.
Then there's the guest room, which is where I crash when I'm up there.
Star Trek Spirit.
And then he's got a room that was literally just where his dog
I
peed.
don't know how often I'll post them.
Just that's where his dog pee
I
pad.
want to start doing commentary.
Well, the dog no longer goes upstairs, so I'm like, dude, make it turn that into your whiskey room.
How that goes.
Like you got a whole room there. We could just turn into like the whiskey room.
Again, Manjiva and.
What's? I just, no matter what you're drinking, why am I always getting pee pad on the nose?
So there you go. It was only 2 hours and 20 minutes. It wasn't 7 hours.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, well, the thing is, he's already got new carpet for it. He just needs to. And now the dog doesn't go upstairs anymore, so he doesn't. The dog doesn't go up there, so he doesn't have that issue anymore. He's like, yeah, dog just doesn't go upstairs anymore. It's done. So.
We'll turn it into your studio
You can
then.
build some art movies over there with all that equipment. Well, that was the benefit of me being into photography and videography. So I had the benefit of being able to just use half of my gear.
Yeah. Well, and then Mike keeps saying like, he's like, well, I'm running out of space for whiskey and like the cupboard and stuff. Like, yeah, and I guarantee you, your future wife's gonna want to use that for actual food. You really probably need to move the whiskey up into that room. Figure something out. It'll work. He's like, it gets hot up there. What about my bottles? And I'm like, dude, you think they don't get hot when they travel across the country in the summer? Just make sure it's in a dark closet. And the closet in there is decent size. You could even black out the windows if you chose to. You could totally just black that room out.
Yep. And that's what I've done with the dungeon. I'll just black that shit out.
Do you just pour a Jack Daniels, Simon?
I sure did, yep.
You can tell by the shape of the bottle.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely Jack.
Yeah, it was a...
Dude, I always get tripped out because as soon as Eric finishes like a video or something and the next video plays and it's always Eric with completely clean shaven, it's like, oh my God! Keep the beard!
What is that?
For the love of God, keep the beard.
Simon's going for the single barrel proof.
No,
There's the mystery hanging. Where does Simon stash all his whiskey?
Yeah. This was a
it's on his bed.
La Mason de whiskey.
Oh Jesus Christ!
But that's a single barrel.
Yeah, but the quick barrel Les Maison de whiskey. That's like.
What's the proof on that, Simon?
Well, I mean, it says it's 64.5, but I mean, on the website it says it's anywhere between 64.5 and 140. So,
well, it should say on the gold label what the proof is.
Yeah, whatever it says on the bottle.
Prison wallet.
That particular bottle.
Whatever's on the bottle, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Like they're using their normal standard single barrel bottle. So
every single barrel is a different proof, Simon. There's no generic number. That number is at per specific barrel.
Yeah.
And it has to legally be in Australia on the fucking bottle. So whatever it says on there is what it is.
Simon, just hold the bottle up. We'll take care of it.
yeah, we'll sort it out.
So it's 64.5. Got it. Or 1.5. I missed it.
Fucking potato can. Get yourself a fucking camera. Jesus Christ. Stop spending it on whiskey and buy a fucking $20 fucking webcam.
I prefer whiskey.
Yeah.
I did make a mistake when I bought my webcam. They had two options that were like what I was trying to do. And I was like, I'll save the $20 and buy the one just below the top of the line. The top of the line one had a built-in ring light. It would have made such a difference. It's a mistake.
When's your birthday?
Morning,
Simon?
Fez.
We're gonna get you something.
How did your gin
better than that.
distillation go?
Again, it would have been like $25 more. It wouldn't have even been a big deal. It's one of the things I learned a long time ago as I was taught when buying technology, go to the store, find what you need, find the most expensive one you can, and buy one step below it.
Simon,
that's actually not
when's
a
your
bad
birthday?
idea.
We'll get you something a little bit better than that 480p camera you got.
Fucking potato cam.
November the 3rd is my birthday.
Simon streaming from his Motorola Razr.
It's my integrated webcam.
What kind of computer are you using?
Potato cam.
When those things came out 20 years ago, those were good phones. That was the thing. The Razr 20 years ago, the Star Trek thing. Everybody wanted one.
Hey, they still have better audio quality than your iPhone does.
Gin needs to be proofed down, but that will take several days slowly. Today is single malt. Ooh, nice. But still, from what you've done with the cuts, how is it?
Damn, this is
Did it exceed your expectations? Peaky fucking blinders.
This is some really good fucking shit.
Especially when you're munted.
Especially. Makes it even better.
That's one of the better bottles for the money. Now, that hasn't gotten ridiculously priced, but what are those around here, Dustin? Like $60 for a JD single barrel proof, something like that?
I haven't seen a regular one of those in so long. I only see the 375s anymore. All the stores are buying the small ones because that just goes around further. And those are 35, I think. 38.
That'd be about right then. 60, $65 for a 750.
Well, yeah, because I would make them like $75 or something for the little.
They're not that much.
There's usually a markup when you have the little bottles.
Yeah.
Which I'll gladly pay a little markup for that because again, it just means more people get it. And let's be honest with you, when you buy one of those, it's really 2 bottles of whiskey anyway. So the little one's really a full bottle of whiskey.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one is a Le Satan. This is a Le motherfucker.
we need a Simon Munted meter just to see where Simon's at.
Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, it's pretty high at the moment.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Yeah, Simon is
very fucking Christmas.
Ain't no parcel there.
Well, we're not Christmas at that anymore.
Yeah, and I've seen it's not real, not all of them, but I've seen some of them single barrels. They go up to like a 135, 136 proof on them gold labels.
Oh, easy. I'm sure some have hit the 140. I haven't seen one, but I'm sure they have.
I'm enjoying this Hazelwood. Pretty fucking good.
Have you been here since the beginning of the stream, Simon?
Oh, I have. Well,
No.
okay. I can't remember when I joined, so.
A couple of hours in.
Let's see.
Yeah, this
Make mistake finishing off a double shot of Port Charlotte 10-year-old. Cheers and a happy Christmas for people. There you go. Happy fucking holidays, JD. There you go.
Yeah, this guy used
That's
to be
fucking
too
way.
long.
That delicious steak and then finish it off with a Port Charlotte 10. Fucking booyah.
This guy you sent me to, Greg. This guy does some great thumbnails, has some good video camera, and boy, does he like himself some Ardbeg.
Who's that?
That was it the malt activist?
Oh yeah.
So
They
fuck
hit
malt
my work
activist.
earlier.
He went to Fashil this year with media privileges and bullied a girl working at Ardbeg to give him another draw out of the bag because he didn't get the dram he wanted.
Really?
Yeah, fuck him then.
Yeah, that. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, that's pretty cunty.
If you look at like the people who start getting like the media credentials and start getting treated like they are media, generally eventually start abusing it. I mean, I can't say it's everybody who does that, but it happens. People start feeling entitled.
Well, yeah.
Nah. That's certainly I wouldn't be doing that. Fuck no.
It's not like they got 300,000.
All the drunk he'd put her
subscribers.
on his blog, real casting couch creep shit. Yeah, fuck him then.
It's not like they got. It's not like they got 300 subscribers like Santa's Little Helper or anything like that.
I mean, I've actually been watching that dude. Really, is he that really kind of piece of shit? Is he?
That's what Hangin's
Yeah,
saying.
to edit that sober, he thought it was a good idea to upload that shit. Really?
Never heard of her. Did you see that? Malt activist. Never heard of her.
Doesn't have an OnlyFans.
I've just found that when you're trying to buy something, if you're interested, you just do a Google, do a search on YouTube and bring up whoever it has, and just watch 4 or 5 reviews if they're there and see what the general consensus is.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, that's what normal people do.
It helps if you have some idea of who the reviewer is and what they generally like. But you're limited sometimes. Sometimes there's only one review, and you're like, well, fuck. I hope this guy knows some shit.
True.
I mean,
yeah.
If I pull up a review and it comes up on Top Shelf Whiskey and Mike says he likes it, then I generally like it. Now, Dustin,
Led my last stream since I'm almost munted. Oh, JD's almost munted too. Hey, there you go.
Well, I was going to say, Dustin. Where is JD on stream?
Almost munted.
But what? Jump on, JD.
Just kidding, Dustin. I usually get my balls busted. I have to spread around a little bit.
I got no issue with ball busting. Man, I gotta get some paper towels to clean my glasses better. I'm just not getting it done with just water.
Well, I did buy that Glen 25.
Yeah, we were just talking. I saw that in the
yeah, Dustin's review.
It's a good whiskey.
It is, yeah.
Speaking of 17, Ken, I didn't realize I actually did this shit, but I did. I brought out 2 17.
Still here.
Oh, jeez. That time.
Oh, yeah.
Very well to me. Fucking hell. Just flop it all over the fucking floor, don't you?
I know.
It's Christmas, man. This is when you drink the fine stuff.
Ken, cut him off, Ken.
This is a 2015. This is a 2015 release, and I got this probably right around the start or right before COVID. I got it for like $170 on the secondary market. Yes, please.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll do it. 200 ml of Port Charlotte 10-year and no water last 2 hours. Yeah, that'll get you there.
That'll definitely do
Get you there.
I haven't had this bottle in so long, man. I tried to get another bottle of this.
At our day, might jump on stream live from the garage. Yeah, let's do it, Faz.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah,
do
bro.
it.
Come on, buddy. Tis the day, man.
It is, yep.
Yep, we'll keep you entertained for a few hours while you're doing your distillation. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat here in a little bit, and if you're still going, I'll come back on.
Oh my
Maybe-
god!
Yeah.
Wow, that smells good. Whoa.
Yep, I've got nothing to fucking do today. The missus is going over to her mum's and taking the boys, so
I've seen that
and
one.
making me my cheesecake. Thank fuck.
Oh, it's like cherry and strawberry Jolly Ranchers kind of mixed together with the sweetness brought down 20-30% with sea salt and just light tea.
Can you push that through the whiskey transporter that's about this size?
Yeah.
Then it's like sprinkled with confectionery vanilla white sugar.
I've seen that one. You know, it's
JD,
over on
you
auction.
look down the lobby wearing a lampshade looking for a cheese sandwich.
Hey, Dustin, what's the fair price for that bottle on auction? You think?
I mean, based on the nose here, $1,000.
I'm out.
just a grand. Just drop a G on it. Should be right.
Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't seen this one for sale in a while.
No, it's auction. I've seen it once on auction, and that's about it.
I mean, doesn't taste as good as it smells, but I mean, auction prices are going down right now, so if you can snag one of these for $300 or less, I would jump on it.
Okay.
Maybe $350. I would. Thing is, once you get into those auction fees, $350 is going to be $450 out the door, so maybe more.
Well, and depending on if you're getting it overseas, I mean, those you almost have to get a couple bottles just to kind of even out the shipping costs because they kill you the first bottle.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then the ones here, the unicorn that they do locally here in the States, I don't even pay attention to bourbon because it's so goofy the way people are spending money on that. I sent something to Shane. They had yesterday, the Old Fitz 19, they had an auction on Unicorn, was up to $2,500 for a bottle of Old Fitz 19.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm telling you, that's what I said. But someone had bid that. Why would you do that?
I've got the 16 year, and I'm telling you, in order for it to be worth that premium or what I paid for the 16, which I thought was a lot, it would have to be so fucking much better in every way. And those always drink thin, man. Like they don't drink like 50% whiskey. They drink.
I mean, does that come with 3 hours with Miss Santa or helper or what?
I was just going to say, Ken, there better be two things in that box when I open it: the bottle and Santa's little helper.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I love bourbon. I enjoy really well-made bourbon. Even my King of Kentucky stuff. I think I'd be out over $600 on that bottle, and I love that shit. God, I don't understand what these. I don't understand the limits people have for spending on these bottles. Like it just doesn't make sense.
Well, that's why even here I don't even pull with the bourbon. I look for the Scotch because it's not as goofy as of now. It may get there, but Scotch is not as goofy as a bourbon Scotch.
No, not at all. Scotch is reasonable.
Yeah, that's it, JD. That Port Charlotte 10's a fucking good one.
It's a little bitter, slightly sulfury. Still love it though. But the nose, jeez.
Good.
That nose is beautiful. That nose is like sex, and I'm having it.
I'm getting a little maritime in brine on the nose. Miss Santa, Santa's little helper.
Santa's little helper was at the beach, wasn't she? Enjoying her millions of dollars a year she makes, shaking her head. Hey, you know what?
whatever whatever I
Good for
make
you,
her happy.
good for me. Good.
You still good, Simon?
I am. Yep.
I am Munted.
I am fucking Munted.
Yeah.
Yay! Cheers to that. Ching ching.
Your eyelids definitely say you're about 70% there.
Yeah. Let's see how his reaction time is.
Hey.
Oh, not too bad. I gave him pre-warning.
That you did.
If I drank that much, I might wake up on a beach in Mexico with no shoes again. Yeah, 200 mils of Port Charlotte will definitely get you in the fucking on the way to Munted land. As the Aussie man would say, destination fucked.
Which is my land.
That's your land?
Yeah.
This land was made for you and me.
Yeah.
I'm looking on the thing. Who was Pagan Santa?
Oh, I know who it was. I won't say unless he wants to be incognito, but yeah. Muchly appreciated. That scared the fuck out of me. I had my fucking feet up, I was chilling back, talking about the roller door, fucking Renaults, and fucking dropped that like a boom. And it went across the other side of the fucking planet and got Donald with his THX. And he fucking got him too. Cat fucking legged it under the bed.
You probably thought the Germans were sending in the 88s.
Yeah, they're fucking more than 88s. That was Stukas and fucking you name it. Was at the bar at my hotel and on sale. Hell yes, cheaper than buying a bottle. Really? Fuck, no wonder you'd done 200 mils. I fucking would have done that too.
Yeah. I'll be down in a minute.
Yes, dear.
Alrighty.
Oh, fuck you, Dustin. I'm gonna go get some Springbank now. I'm on fucking Hazelbrand and you're drinking fucking Springbank.
Heck yeah, man.
Grab something, Ken, and I'll check back in with you guys in a little bit.
Yep, go
Right,
go
mate.
eat something. Or someone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the old lady
someone
calling. The wife's calling a muster, Ken. I gotta go.
Yeah. Front and center.
I'll be back.
Yeah, cheers, Greg.
Get on your knees, soldier.
Give me 20.
20 lashes or 20 licks?
Either.
Yeah, I'll take 20 days.
What else did you pick up, Simon? Anything else? Any other winners?
A local Australian distillery.
Oh, cool. How is it?
Oh, it is fucking great.
Well, that's a win.
It is just pure chocolate and sugared yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's pure chocolate and sugared what do you call it, dark citrus flavors.
Okay. Chocolate and citrus. That sounds like a winner to me.
It is really fucking good.
Put them in your mouth and suck them. Suck on my chocolate salty balls.
Can't find my fucking spring bag.
We need to start yelling Springbank like Ralphie or like Archie yells Rolex.
Rolex.
Every man needs a Springbank.
With the bezel. Rolex.
I like that one guy who's always on some of the UK streams. No Rolex, no sex.
Yeah.
Man, I guess I'm never getting laid because I'm not paying secondary on those fucking Rolexes and definitely not chasing that shit.
It looked like garbage.
So you want me to wear a 1970s old man looking watch and you want me to pay how much?
Go fuck yourself.
This is my cock. Where's your ass? Because I'm gonna shove something up there. It's not gonna be my cock. It's gonna be the back. It's gonna be a flashlight.
The fucking Rolex, all steel bezel. No, I was finding some fucking Rolex. Springbank.
They just get rid of that fucking stupid ass, ridiculous, dumb Cyclops. I could be so much more on board with Rolex. As long as they've got
I
that
fucking
shit.
I hate Cyclops, man. I just can't do
hideous.
it.
It's just hideous.
It's fucking an abomination. It's just a giant zip turd on the fucking face. Fuck that.
I got like I was looking at my uncle's Pepsi and I was like, man, this bracelet is really nice. Wow, this bezel's muted compared to what I thought. It doesn't pop like I thought it would. You know, I thought it'd be so much better with the ceramic. But I was like, you know what? It's a well-made watch. It's a great size. I get it. And then I was at that fucking Cyclops. Every time I looked at it, and in person, it's even uglier than you think because the Cyclops is anti-reflective coating on both sides. The rest of the watch, the dial isn't. So it's like harder to see through.
That just stands out even more. Ugh.
Then the fucking, it's just like, oh, it's so hideous.
The dude probably got his Rolex stolen by hookers. Well, he got fucking robbed. He lost all his shit.
I'm like, what is wrong with these? I don't understand how people haven't just been like, yeah, guys, that ain't gonna do it. Like, you're gonna have to come up with something modern looking. That, like, I want to be seen.
Did you see that, Dustin? That he got all his shit fucking stolen?
Who is this?
Archie.
Oh, really? No, I didn't. I don't.
Yeah, he got done over. Like just before he came back from US, he came back, went into the fucking his cave and trashed everything. Fucking trashed. All his Louis Vuitton boxes just fucking destroyed. They couldn't open the safe, so they cut a hole in the top of it, smashed all the fucking watch boxes open, took all the fucking watches, put oil and paint everywhere, fucking just completely trashed the joint.
Oh, so they weren't there just to steal from him. They wanted to fuck him because they just didn't like him.
They fucked him up. Yeah, they trashed the joint. Like he had some really nice watch books and shit, and they just fucked everything up. All his display cases, it just fucked everything.
And that tells you why you shouldn't be an online troll. If you are a insufferable cunt online, people might treat you like insufferable.
Yeah. Yep. No, he got fucked up.
Yeah, that sucks, but at the same time, like, when you're out there just begging people for money and whatnot. By the way, this is the kind of shit that's gonna happen to some of these OnlyFans girls. Somebody's gonna get pissed, find out where they live, and just just fuck their shit up.
Well, I mean, you get out what you put. I mean, you get back what you put out, and you get But still, it's a kind of thing to fucking happen.
Oh yeah. Hopefully, he had insurance. Hopefully, that at least covers some of it.
Well, his insurance is kind of a big murky fucking thing. He pretty much didn't have everything fucking on there, and yeah, he's not getting back it all back.
Well, there's usually
the
limitations.
tax is gone. The fucking The Rolex is gone. Everything's it's all gone.
Well, yeah, I mean, plus, I mean, who's got enough insurance to cover? I mean, his watch collection is ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the
Like-
Cuban guy in Miami with the store in the channel. Yeah, I know the guy you're talking about.
Like, honestly, like if you're a social like media kind of person, you're telling people you're leaving the country and people can figure out where you live. You need to drop your watches off at a safety deposit box at the bank.
A lot of people said that, and he normally would have done that, but he had one of these fancy ass motherfucking safes, and he thought it'd be all good. But not these days. They just cut that shit open.
Doesn't matter what.
Literally,
I mean,
they
again,
went through the top.
well, again, you're not there for weeks on end. I mean, they could have literally spent a week. They could have just taken the safe.
No, it was chemically bonded to the concrete and then dynabolted in. It wasn't going anywhere. They weren't removing that gun.
A jackhammer can go right through concrete, no problem, buddy.
Oh, if you took the chunk of concrete with it, yeah.
Well, you can jackhammer the concrete off of it, no problem. I mean,
Well, they certainly came back because they must have come back. They must have assessed it and come back because his wife was still at home. But there was like one day that she wasn't home or something, and yeah, they just tore through.
wait, that fucker's married.
Uh huh.
Oh well, she probably organized it. She probably hates the guy more than we do.
Yeah. Jesus.
No, because he buys fucking Louis Vuitton shit and fucking fancy shoes and crap. Yeah.
How does he afford any of that? Like, the guy makes no money.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know.
His channel gets no views.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Like, I mean, seriously, like, unless he's getting it through live streams or Patreon, and those those reviews, he does them for $50, man. They're not that expensive. He's not making enough off that shit. Like, I know a lot of stuff been like he's upgraded over the years, but like, what's his main channel now?
Archie Luxury Live. I mean, he did get a 20 grand donation and shit. I mean, he's pulling a couple of grand on some streams.
I mean, okay, but we're talking like basically paying a woman to be married to you.
Yeah. So a video where a guy in Colombia got drugged with something of them by a escort girl, and she stole all his stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of that in Europe with the watches, where some Sheilas will impersonate, some kind of thing for wildlife preservation or something like that, and they'll just slip the fucking watch off your wrist.
Yeah, so last 30 days, Ralphie's gotten 81,000 views.
Well,
that's the case. He made $300 off YouTube ad revenue.
No, it's all donations. He makes all the money on donations. It's not on ads.
No, I'm just pointing out like what his like economy of scale is here, just for for context.
It's all super chats. It's all super chats.
I mean, unless he's just got and on super chats, I mean, fuck, you're giving up 40% of it, at least.
I know.
Like I'm looking at. Apparently, he had a video get taken down in the last week that lost him 500,000 views.
Really?
Yeah.
Not unusual for Archie.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm looking at it like there's just I don't get it. Yeah, I mean the guy's getting like 100,000 views a month on this channel. I know he's got other channels, but I mean even if he's making $2,000 a month, I don't know. Good God, his that's channel is 9.
No, we're talking a grand. We're talking a grand or two a day. He's pulling in.
Really?
On super chats, yeah. On some of the streams.
Who the fuck's giving him that much fucking money on Jesus? Apparently, I guess all of us should be just doing YouTube full time and being as insufferable as we can. Jesus.
People love the drama. And there's plenty been going around in the fucking Archie universe.
I guess I don't. The watches aren't that interesting, and Archie's definitely not.
Oh no, there's fuck all watch talk. It's all fucking drama, drama, drama.
Fuck, my computer's crashing.
Kick up the nads.
Well, maybe it's just one of my browsers dying on me here. Which I assume is the one I'm using.
Reload. I think Simon is trying to type that he's munted and he's going to do a power blackout. Or he's just half munted and staring into the abyss.
No, everything refreshed. We're good.
Not me. Fuck that.
Not me. No.
God, there are a lot of Archie-related channels. That's ridiculous.
Well, he's got the dungeon as well. He gets all the revenue from that. Then he's got his normal video channel. Then he's got his live stream channel. So
I'll give him credit, man. He puts out a lot of content.
Oh, fuck you.
I will give him credit. He discovered that he had a way of making money after he lost his jobs, and he was like, you know what? I'm all in.
Yep. And he's got a devout following.
That I don't
Rolex!
That
I don't
I
understand.
never understand. Because he has always been a laughing joke among everybody in the watch world I've known. Like, he's a gag.
Yeah. That's it.
And most people dislike him as a gag. It's not like he's somebody that people are like, yeah, Archie, such a great community. It's like, yeah, this is why it's not fun wearing watches.
Oh, you got upgrades, Jim. Nice. What'd you get? So we're gonna have the new improved fucking Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge fucking streaming setup coming soon to a stream near you.
I just hope Jim is always a potato when he's on stream.
Yeah.
Well, Simon's always gonna have the potato cam. He's never gonna upgrade his camera.
I want razor sharp Jim as a potato. I want high quality potato Jim.
You want 4K potato? Yeah.
There you go. 4K, the highest quality resolution you'll ever need because you can't see 8K. So why would you need it?
Yeah. 8K is just stupid.
Yeah, I think the problem got to where TVs now are something where you can pretty much buy the most expensive TV there is within that, as far as you visually can tell, is better. And it's a grand at tops. And so well, how do we get more money from people? I got it.
Cheers, Simon. I knew you was fucking typing, and you're not half munted, you're fucking munted.
I'm sorry, sir, but that is a full month. You're gonna have to.
That is a full month, mate. There is no half month there. That is a full month.
You're the kind of Australian that gets pulled over, and you actually blow over 0.1.
There you go.
Yeah, that's it. What's up, JD? How's that Port Charlotte 200 mils going?
I'm down at the bar, man. I'm whooped, man.
Yeah. You're half munted too? Fuck yeah.
Good meal, Christmas, and munted, and right now I'm trying to get back to hydration.
Get some HDO? Yeah.
Yeah, what's my buddy? He
Do you guys just use your computer headphones, mics, or an actual separate mic? Well, my setup, I got fucking everything's all fancy shit. I think everyone else is just using laptops.
I'm using a Yeti.
Oh, you got the Yeti? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jim got a blue Yeti with the swivel extension arm, a Logitech C920 webcam. There you go, with tripod, and a cheap green screen that came with a bunch of plastic clamps. Fuck yeah. There you go, Jim. Nice.
I'm using that, and then I've got a Logitech webcam that's $170 cam.
Yeah. Well, yep.
The problem
Jim's
I
got the C920, and that's the one to get.
Yeah, I don't.
I think that's what JD just got. He got the C920.
I was gonna say, how do I figure out what I actually have as my webcam?
Yeah, I got the Logitech 9000, whatever it's called. It cost me €80.
Let's see.
Yep.
So it just says I've got a Logitech Stream Cam here. How do I figure out what cam I actually have?
Go into your hardware info and then it'll come up with the model number.
Yeah.
Or if you've got the Logitech app, open that.
Device manager, perhaps?
Yeah, in device manager. Look under media devices, it will show it in there.
Open that up.
It just says Logitech Stream Cam. It just says Logitech Stream Cam.
Okay. What's it look like?
Square on a tripod.
Okay. Yeah, mine just fits right on the screen. The laptop just slides right on.
No, this is it by itself.
Okay.
It should come up in device manager.
It says
Probably get a
Logitech
cheapish
Stream
mic.
Cam. Let's see here.
I think mine is the 922.
922? Yep.
I just double check. I mean, I don't want to bullshit you.
Nah, it probably is, because I think that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, it's a bigger one. I mean, it's a 920. It's a
It is
C920.
Yeah, well, that is one of the best. Out of the Logitech range, that C920 is the one to get.
Yeah, it's a 920 HD Pro webcam is what I got. It says here 109.
that's
I got
the one.
one for 89 euros.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah. Okay, so.
And Dustin, it'll actually be on the webcam itself. If you look on the back, it'll actually have the little sticker.
Nothing
I
on the
think
back.
one I got. It should have the model number on it.
I'm looking. It's got the lens size.
I can't remember what mine one is. I think I wanted a C920, but I didn't get it. I got mine ages ago.
Doesn't say anything on here, man.
I heard Ken.
Sometimes they have a little tag on the USB cable. There's a little tag. That'll have that on there as well. With the little tag here. No, that's just...
So Ken, you get your Glen Scotia, or did you get? Oh, you get Springbank. I see.
Yeah, I've been all over the place.
Yeah, so poor Charlotte with the steak, the grilled mushrooms, and the grilled vegetables. It was good.
Oh fuck yeah, with peppercorn sauce on it. Mmm.
Yeah, so it was so two Lithuanian lagers, 568 I guess milliliters, and then I polished it off with 200 milligrams of Port Charlotte.
Fuck yeah.
I was like,
fuck yeah.
I told myself like one of them. Then my buddy goes, "I'll pay for it. Get a double." I'm like, "Oh fuck me." So when I went to go piss, he already had the dram like item. I was like, "You bastard! You bought this shit without." I just had to go piss, man. Come on. That's nice of you, but and then he didn't come back. He went to go use the restroom about 20 minutes ago. He didn't come back. So he went to his room. I think he passed out because he like
He passed out and couldn't hack it.
Yeah. So I had to put his tab. I paid for my tab, but I put his tab on his room because he passed out. So
yeah,
I mean, he looked.
Fair enough.
He's a British guy, so he was Munted. I mean, the other day we sat together. He had 9 beers at a sitting. I'm like, holy shit, dude, this boy can drink. And he doesn't drink them much. He drinks like Simon. He just downs it very quickly. Another one, downs it. Another one.
That's what gets you.
I'm like, dude. I told him, drink water, dude. I mean, I'll go to my room and get you a cup of waters if you want. He's like, nah, I'm okay. I'm like, okay, man, whatever.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I was like shocked. But yeah, I got one more dram in me, 200 milliliters. But I've been drinking, steadily. I mean, I haven't been overdoing it. So I just got
I
that
did
one.
nothing but cast strength until I went to the Hazelburn.
Oh, fuck that. I can't do that. I'll be on the ground right now.
I've only had a little bit. I mean, I started with the Ben Nevis 18-year-old cast strength, and then I went to Kalila 18 cast strength, and then I had this is good. And then I had some Port Charlotte 10, the Hazelburn, some of the Ben Riek, and now I'm on Springbank 10.
Hey, you're feeling like real good is when your feet and your knees and your body just tingles. Like relaxation tingles.
Yep, get all the little tingles.
Yep. So I'm like, okay, I feel good. Glad I'm almost munted. I would say I'm munted, but not where truly munted.
Not Simon munted.
Oh hell no. I can go for another couple hours.
Barbecue should be about one thing: good shared meat. Fucking oath, Mr. Swanson. Fucking oath.
Let me get some
I'm
more
tempted
water.
to raid the fucking fridge.
I'm already down one.
Yeah, I need to get some HDO in me. Yeah, this Springbank's pretty fucking good. Now it's opened up. I'm third way down the bottle. It's fucking pretty fucking tasty. Actually, it's more than third.
Was that 2020, 2019 bottling? What is that bottling?
Last year's 21.
Oh, okay. I heard that was okay. Is it okay?
It's pretty fucking good. I mean, I wasn't too impressed when it was on the neck, but now it's almost halfway down. It's opened up beautifully.
All right, my camera is just called Logitech StreamCam. There's a link to it.
It is Logitech StreamCam. Going into that.
Yeah, I'm working on it pretty good.
Seasonal.
It's good.
I'm gonna have to. Unfortunately, when I plugged my cam back in, it
doesn't
not
like
working.
you?
No, it didn't like
me.
I'm too lazy to fix it right now. I'll just be camera free for a bit. Came in and said, "Nope, sorry, you're doing something wrong." And I was like, "All right, whatever."
Well, it says, Logitech StreamCam. Oh, yeah, Logitech StreamCam. Okay, that's an actual model.
So I couldn't believe I went to my sites today in Poland. It's cheaper here for Glen Scotia than it is in Poland now. But the 15-year-old new labeling is cheaper in Poland than it is here, which makes no sense. So I'm confused. There it's $55 for the new 15-year-old. Here is 70 euros. But the Victoriana here is $85. In Poland, it's $100. And then, of course, that new one, seasonal release, is at over $135, where here it's $86, which I bought the other day or yesterday.
Yeah,
doesn't make sense.
Nah, the prices are fucking all over the place. It's fucking crazy town.
I mean, you would think that the 15-year-old will be higher priced than because it's a new label, but it's cheaper. It's the same price I normally bought it for when I'm in Poland, which makes no sense with the new label. But then the other two are expensive. I mean, and then the Kilkerran, the new Kilkerran 12-year-old just popped up for 2022 December bottle, and the Peated Batch 7. I guess that would Longrow Batch 7 just popped up instead of 6.
Oh, okay.
That was $50 for that. So Kilkerran came out, the 12-year-old for $55, and then the Longrow Peated Batch 7 came out just now. And then they have the 2022 special release, that special one with the blue label. Yeah, but it's $500. I'm not gonna pay that.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, with that Port Charlotte messing my flavor up. This Glen Scotia tastes like cream of the cream, like cream, toffee, vanilla. Wow, it really opened up this more with that peated Port Charlotte. It's a compliment to this, the Glen Scotia, the one I popped yesterday.
Yeah.
This tastes way better today.
Nice.
Smells better. Oh, creamy. If you like sweet, creamy stuff, this is it. Hell yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we're. Yep.
Okay, so I can use the mic on the camera, which I don't want.
Uh-oh.
All right. I can't actually see it available up here. That's the issue.
Springbank good.
So I decided today that a couple of my top 5 bottles this year, I'm going to put that Glen Scotia 8 in my top 5. I really enjoyed that.
Okay.
And then,
I mean, yeah, it was from the first.
I'm not saying
it was pretty damn good.
it's 1 through 5. It depends on what day it is. And then of course that Bunnahabhain 2022 12-year-old. Oh fuck, that could be 1 or 2 for me. That's like almost a whiskey of the year for me. That shit is good. This is for my personal collection I bought. It's not like, it's just what I had. And then that Loch Lomond Tawny port that I sent you, that could be my top 5. I really enjoyed that one.
That's fun.
That's
good
fucking
shit.
share is good.
Yeah, that is.
And then
good
after
shit.
that, I don't know. I mean, I've had so many good drams after that. It's hard to say. I've had so many good drams. And
Brook
every
Lager
bottle I
said
have
that
in my
6.1 has to be in there.
I would.
Black Art.
I'm gonna be reserved on that one. I really enjoy it. I mean, for what it is, yeah. I mean, for price point, yeah. Oh hell, it could be top 5. But it's phenomenal. I love it. I mean, the bottle's almost gone, so I can't complain. But is it my top 5? No. Because I've had some killer drams that are younger. But the Bunnahabhain's great. I mean, it's a phenomenal bottle. I mean, you can't go wrong with it. Especially my first time ever having a Bunnahabhain art. Come on, it's phenomenal. It could be my top 5.
You're gonna have to blind him, man. You're gonna have to blind him.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I want to do.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I'm gonna have my buddy.
Oh, nice, Donald. Sweet. Come on for a dram, bro.
But this Bushmills 12, that's killing me, man. That shit is good. That Poland release, the tequila finish.
Causeway.
It's fucking,
yeah, the fucking causeways are hitters.
It's fucking good. The tequila Polish release is good. I hate fucking tequila, but it doesn't have a tequila profile. It's just sweet, super sweet. It's a dessert whiskey. At the ABV of 50-something%, it's killer. So, I can go with. I guess I'll go with that as a Glen Scotia 8.
I'm gonna pop in and out and see what happens.
All right, Dustin.
Yeah.
So, I'll say Glen Scotia 8, the Bushmills 12, the Bunnahabhain 26 Art 6.1, the Bunnahabhain 2022 release, and then the Loch Lomond 20 port I sent you. That'd be top 5 for me.
Yeah, that thing is good. I actually want to have some of that now.
Oh, I don't have any more here. It's in Poland, my other bottle, because I told myself, put that shit away because I drank too fast. It was that good. The price is now $120 instead of $100 when I bought it.
Yeah,
but I'm only going for what I bought. I'm in my top 5. What I tried, not something. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, apparently when I plugged it back in, it hadn't turned off the camera in its head. So then it's you can't have 2 cameras from the same port going here, buddy. And so once I restarted, it was just we're good. Once I saw that it told me on my settings that my camera was in use, and I was like, okay, it's not in use. So go fuck yourself.
Goes in tight.
No, apologies.
Yeah,
Donald
USB is a bit fucking dicky like that. It complains and crashes when you're trying to fucking run it and then unplug it and plug it back in and it shits itself.
One thing that's annoying is, so I've only got like 2 USB-C ports on my desktop because this desktop I bought like right around like, I think I bought it like mid-year 2020. So USB-C was like a thing, but it hadn't kind of become like the only thing. So for some reason the port on the back does not work for this camera. Like it'll crash. It's like it doesn't get enough power or something. But the one on the front works just fine.
Yeah, yep.
So the reason I had to unplug it is because the way my desktop's set up is like here's my monitor right in front of me. My desktop's actually behind the monitor on my desk, so it's not on the floor. And the back is what faces out because that's where all the cords are. It makes sense. I never need to get to the front of the computer.
No.
Like that back's where you need to actually get to. So
no,
with
that's
that
right.
one cord, so I went to go check the label on that thing. So I don't know how the stream cam compares to those other cameras you guys are talking about, but that's what I got.
Nah,
And it's
that's
working.
fine.
It's working to me. I see you.
It's 1,000 times better than Simon's potato cam.
I mean, I think it'd actually be a really good camera if I had better lighting, but I don't have lighting set up. If I had one of those ring lights.
0, because it's not Christmas anymore, because Christmas is over. Fuck Christmas!
Another Christmas survived. Hashtag Scotch down under.
Yep.
Hey, Kim, did you ever find out who sent you that $200, man? That was pretty impressive. That was loud as shit.
Yeah, I know who it was.
Oh, okay. I don't have to say it. I'm just saying it was loud as shit.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
computer.
I know it was.
I got you. Cool. I have a feeling, but I don't like to say nothing.
No, it came through, Ben. Oh, correction. I need to turn that on. All right. I forgot to turn the thing back on after we ended. What's the name stream? Eric's stream.
Ken, did your mom get on and send you $200?
It's a bit hard, but she's been dead for like 8 years.
I believe your mom can do anything she puts her mind to.
If she could do it from the grave, or from the urn, I should say, yeah, that'd be pretty impressive.
Hell yeah.
She knew this was
that's
coming
Mom.
and had it planned ahead.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh man, I feel Munted as
No,
hell.
it's not broken,
Oh,
but Ben, it's was turned off. Well, the sound routing was turned off. It'll work now. Back at you, Z man. Back at you, mate.
Body's feeling good from that Port Charlotte 10. Holy shit, man. It's whew.
You're making me thirsty, buddy.
I know, right?
Charlotte in my life. I actually could go to Pete now. I was debating if I wanted to go up in age on the Springbanks, or if I wanted to go to something else, either a Sherry Bomb or a Pete Bomb.
Well, I went. So right now, I went. So I went from the Pete right now back to Glen Scotia for I'm getting right now the creamy vanilla like toffee flavor right now, big time. So it tastes so good because the ABV is high. So it overpowered the Port Charlotte Pete, but because it was lower ABV. But I'm at 50-something% ABV. It tastes so good right now. Dessert wine.
Well, let's see what the Wheel of Doom will tell me.
There we go.
I think that's how it works. So I just do wheel, or do I have to do? There we go.
Nah, that's it, Will, if you want the Scotch, Will.
Anything. There we go.
It's just gonna come up with like with fit.
Oh, come on.
That's not a real choice.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I mean, I'm double penetrated. I have bourbon and.
This drink finished.
I need an actual option here, Wheel, not this bullshit.
I was happy with my spin because I was thinking of the Kalila 18 and it came up with Island. I'm like, well, yeah, there you go. Oh, Indy.
Indy. All right, I can do Indy. I can do Indy.
The wheel says drink indie.
I had an indie in mind for today, so I'm good.
Does it have curry
I
in
don't
it?
fucking doubt it, Donald. I don't fucking doubt it, man. You've
And
been
Donald,
working-
hop on, grab yourself a whiskey, kick your feet up, and
Kick back.
tell us how bloody
Yep.
bullshit today was.
Yep, that's it. Kick back and fucking expel your grievances. Air your grievances.
So my
Don't expel them. I don't need to see a giant dump on the table. You know what I think about this
That's the
thing?
only way to get him out properly. You need to expel that out.
Just take a giant dump on the table. That's what I think of today.
Yeah, just a big fucking steamer.
I mean,
It would be steaming in that
respect it,
fucking
don't get me
temperature.
wrong. I just don't know that I want to see it.
No, I don't want to see it either, but I appreciate it.
I would respect the decision. I mean, I'd be like, all right, you know what?
Yeah, fucking no.
I get it.
All right, I gotta get some H2O.
Yeah, let me get some more because I gotta catch back with the water because I trashed myself down there at that bar with my buddy.
Fucking Christmas.
Well, it's not a Christmas present if you wake up the next day with a headache. Shit, between the beers and the whiskey and I drank before that. Shit, I probably drank almost 500 milliliters of alcohol already.
Nothing wrong with that.
But yeah,
You need to grab that Port John. Yeah, that Port John is good, man.
But the problem is that I only had breakfast and then I didn't have nothing until dinner, so I was drinking beer before I had dinner, which is a steak. So yeah.
All I had was the fucking ham and cheese croissant and some tiramisu. That's all I've eaten all day.
Well, I had breakfast at 6 o'clock this morning, so that's the last time I ate until 5 o'clock p.m. for dinner.
I haven't eaten yet, and I have no intention of starting.
Nah.
Fuck I drink a lot.
I was looking on. Actually, let me continue I was trying to figure out what is actually going to be open today. If anything to get food from. A fish and chips place is open. That's surprising and odd. Walgreens is open. Liquor stores are open. That's always helpful. Just what I needed.
Spring bank present for your birthday? Fuck yeah!
Hell yeah, Z-Man.
That's the way to do it.
Can't go wrong with that.
Yep.
Cincinnati steak and
orange
lemonade. The fuck?
Nah, fish and chips, man. Fish and chips sounds good.
I don't like fish. That's kind of a no-go for me.
Ah, okay. Well, that ain't gonna work then.
Especially when it's like fried fish. It's like, it's not even healthy. I understand getting like a healthy thing and be like, it's not my favorite. If it's going to be unhealthy, it better be good. Jeez, these wait times are crazy. So
it's
CVS
terrible,
and Walgreens are open. There's actually a Walgreens across the street from me. I wonder if they're open.
Here, I was coming home from work today. The actual alcohol store was open. I was like, "What the fudge? They're really alcohol."
Really?
Yeah, it was actually open. To me.
I was gonna say, I mean, liquor stores are usually open on Christmas, at least early, because this is when most people drink.
But everything here is closed. Like literally, everything is closed today. But the liquor store, when I drove through, I was like, "What the hell?"
Well, liquor stores and gas stations are emergency required.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if alcohol stores are emergency, but hey, for me it is.
I mean,
Oh,
if you actually
yeah,
if you have legitimate like people who have serious alcoholism, like not being able to get alcohol could kill them. So yeah, it actually is.
Well, Lithuania is one of the most hugest consumption of hard alcohol in the world. I think they're top 5% out of all the countries of hard alcohol. I'm not saying beer or wine. I'm talking like hardcore liquor, like Scotch, whiskey, bourbon, so on.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, if you
Vodka.
can't, if you actually could die from it, I mean, it's a thing.
Oh, New Year, baby. Oh, there you go. Aromatherapy Earth Orbit Day fucking gift to yourself. There you go.
Hell yeah.
But anyway, it looks like there are some places open, so I wouldn't want to order delivery today for the obvious reality of I don't know that there's going to be drivers.
Well, my buddy here today, he ordered food online. He said it'd be here in 30 minutes. He got it in 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean everything I'm seeing is like close to an hour. And the Cincinnati steak and lemonade sounds interesting. Steak and lemonade.
Steak.
Yeah, that's a weird combo.
It looks like a steak hoagie's kind of their thing they're showing here.
Ah. Ooh.
What's a spicy chicken sandwich? 6-piece wings.
My wife. It's a wife. So my daughter opened up her present last night, and guess what?
What?
The TV I bought her was shipped, and it's fucking broken.
Lovely.
Oh, no.
So somebody dropped it. That's how it looks like.
Oh, gee.
Oh, yep, that's fucked. Yep.
So so I had to send it back. Of course, in America we have good return policy, so I can't complain. So the TV's going back. It's for her room. I bought her a 55-inch screen TV and had to send it back because some dumb asshole dropped something on it and cracked it.
What are you gonna do? I mean, it's just life. Good freaking God, that is the most expensive fucking chicken tenders I've ever seen.
Get tacos. Fuck it.
Well, the thing is, I'm picky about what you put in these things, and so anything online where like you can't like tell it what to add or not add, I'm just like, man, I don't know what you're gonna stick in there,
Right.
Like, I'm not here for mystery food.
21 years old in Arizona. Oh, that fucking sucks.
I'm not dropping $20 for mystery food,
Unless you know the mystery food.
So that's what it looks like. My wife made the video. See, somebody grabbed it right there, cracked it.
Yep, that's fucked.
Bullshit. And it's cost me a penny too for that damn TV. I mean, I spent a lot of money for my daughter and my wife. They have good electronics, but the electronics seem to be shitty nowadays. Because my wife's, I bought a new Dell computer for her for Christmas, and she says the keyboard is acting up. She just opened it yesterday. Like, I just dropped $1,400 for a brand new, laptop. So, I mean, I don't know what's going on.
Sometimes you just have a run of bad luck. Oh man, they've got is the Dunkin' Donut open by me?
Ooh, that sounds good.
Chinese or Indian food, Donald's saying? Chinese.
That's on that. But
oh,
a bacon
naan
cheese.
bread. I could kill some naan right now.
But I hate to admit it, but Dunkin' Donuts, their bacon, egg, and cheese bagel, is pretty good. Like, I mean, it's definitely not gourmet food, but like for a breakfast sandwich, it's pretty tasty. Unfortunately, their coffee is the complete utter ass. So it's like, well, I'm glad you got that one thing, but the rest of the shit you got sucks.
I should probably turn that fucking thing off and dry it. Oh, it's back up to fucking 28 again. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Donald, I do not enjoy mystery meat with rice and random other shit. Or as we call it, Chinese or Indian food. Or Mexican. Yeah, back in Lexington, they've got Sir Pizza that's open on Christmas, and man, that is always clutch. It is like the most like just decadent pizza. It's terrible for you, but man. Well, here about an hour.
Sweet and sour.
All right, off to go get some independent whiskey.
Oh, there we go. Head your door. Dan, what are you doing over there? Stuffing your face full of shit. Oh, shit. You need me to send more to you? I got it.
Oh, that fucking good.
Okay, I'll buy more. It's for me. It tastes good.
That fucking good.
I mean, that's one of my favorite ones.
No, I like them a lot.
If you like it, I can send it to you
Tasty
in a
little
box.
delicate.
Yeah, I mean, I have
tasty
the
little
box.
delicate fucking little treat.
Oh, it's and you can only have so many because it's so sweet. You have to like couple. That's it for me.
Yeah, I usually well, that's the
One,
second
two,
one I've had
I'm
tonight,
done.
man. That's all I need. I just have one or
Yeah,
two,
one
and
or-
then I'm good.
Yeah, that's how I do it. It's like, well, one, whoa, okay, that's good. I'm done. I got my sweets in. That's
Yep.
super perfect sweet.
Yep.
Plum, chocolate, dark chocolate. I'm good.
Yeah, it's tasty. Just carries them through. You just leave that for a couple of hours, have another one. Fucking beauty. Yep.
Well, I'm happy you like it because it's good, but I know you can't ever get it there. But that's what I eat all
No,
the time.
I did actually see a little box in one store, and they were like $16 for this tiny little fucking box.
Oh,
And I was like, fuck no.
shit. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
it's super cheap. I mean, I get them in Lithuania for almost the same price as in Poland. So it's more the expensive chocolates when you buy that. But when I buy it in bulk, it depends on where I buy it from. It's like $11 to $13 for 1 kilo, which is kind of a lot of chocolate at that time. So
Yeah, it's definitely not 1 kilo. This was like 100 grams or something. It was fucking nothing.
oh yeah.
Little box.
We
We're lucky to get
I
up.
still have the box. Oh, here, I have the box right here. I should send this box to you so you can have it.
Some
Well,
barbecue
it's
duck
I
and
can
barbecue
break it down and put it in the
mushroom,
package, so-
chow steamed val with vegetables coming. Oh, there you go, Noel. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I bought this.
Nice.
And it comes like that. See?
Yep.
And then it tells you in the back what it is.
Nice. Yeah, so I've seen the tiny little version of that.
Oh,
You'll
it's
probably only get half a dozen.
it's fucking good chocolate. I mean, it's just common dark chocolate. Ooh, kitten head. Oh, hell yeah. Is that Highland Park?
That's nice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there we go.
It's Christmas time, guys. It's a day for us to
Drink the
forget
good
about how
shit.
stupid humanity is and drink the good shit.
Yep. Cheers to that.
You know what? We do a few things right in this world. This bottle's one of them.
No, I say, that's nice.
It's nice.
Woo! That woke me up.
Uh-oh, looks like he has problems.
Yep.
Damn internet. Must be the frozen tundra.
Yeah. Frozen wasteland of Siberia.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my dinner was good tonight for Christmas dinner. I was so happy.
Yeah, I fucking
Yeah, when the manager came to me and said, "Wait, you can get anything on the shelf for so and so price." I said, "Well, yeah." I was looking at the bar, like they had like Bushmills Black, Bushmills Regular, Lagavulin 16. Of course, they have the Glenmorangie, the common ones, the sweet ones. Port Charlotte, and some other ones. And she's like, everything's half price or whatever else. And I said, well, how much is the Port Charlotte 10? She's like, so and so. I was like, did the math, but then it said 700 milliliters. I divided by how much shots it was per. I'm like, oh, it's cheaper than buying a bottle, man. Give me some of that shit. I just kept drinking it.
Yeah, give me that. Give me that.
And I lost internet for a second there. I'm not sure.
I saw that.
I turned my space heater on next to me, and my internet went out. So I don't know if the electric grid's being taxed a little too much right now.
Yeah, so about 200 milliliters of the Port Charlotte 10 for 12 euros.
Fuck, really?
Yeah. I mean, that's why I was loading up.
Nice.
But after a while, I was like, I can't drink no more. I'm getting Munted, man, here, sitting here. And then when I was texting you, I was at the bar. And the lady goes, you want some more? I'm like, I'm good. I'll go upstairs. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm done.
So,
but that's not bad. 200 mil, 24 euro. That's pretty fucking good. We wouldn't get that.
Yeah, it was
anywhere else, that's for sure. 24 fucking Australian dollars for one fucking shot.
Well, I broke it down. It's $38 if I drink the whole bottle by myself at the bar. Here it's about 56 bucks USD if I bought a bottle at the liquor store.
Yeah, it's 110 Aussie. Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit, that's a good deal, but but I have a good working relationship with the hotel because. What's up?
That's a fucking good bar.
Oh, they have good stuff here. They have a lot of good stuff at this bar. I mean, they don't have any good Scotias, but they have Bunnahabhain, Classic, Port Charlotte. They have Teeling, Bushmills, Aaron, Lagavulin 16, and a few other ones that we like. But they're pretty high-end stuff, which I was like, somebody has a good taste here at this hotel. It's the Hilton. I'm at the Hilton, so.
Yep.
I'm the longest resident here at the hotel, 18 months.
Yeah. You're a fucking permanent resident of that. 100 Canadian.
Pack 10? Well, which one is that? Pack 10? Is it the M series, S series, O series? What?
Nah, just straight Port Charlotte 10.
Okay. Because I know you have the, was it Port Charlotte, the MS somewhere, that the $100 bottle, whatever it's called?
MC 101.
There we go. That shit.
MC 101.
I've not seen that here, man. I really want to get that one.
Yeah, it's fucking tasty.
That I can get the SC and the other one, the one before that, the O one. They're $100, but I can't get the M1 series.
They're all fucking pretty good.
I mean, you should be able to get them once they come out. They do sell out. I mean, it just is what it is.
Yep.
Sorry. Talking to the wife about returning that stupid TV that rusted. She's not good with the directions. She wants to go like 4 miles farther, then she can drop it off next to the airport with the UPS. I'm like, you just go to the UPS headquarters. Drop it off there. It's close to our house. And then she looks back and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm like, wow. Typical.
I mean, if she only has to drive an extra 4 miles and it saves her, it's her first thought. Who cares? It's 4 miles, man.
Yeah, well, I'm in California, so 4 miles is forever.
Yeah, but it's her time, not yours.
It's my time because it's my money, my car, and I'm paying for the gas. So technically, it is. She's just a body that drive
It's
it.
gonna cost you an extra like $3, dude. Give me a break.
But why go past the airport where you can go to the UPS store, the main hub where it's all going to go to anyway, and drive 4 miles past it to go to a different facility?
I don't know. I've stopped at those hubs before. They're a pain in the ass to even find a parking spot or figure out where the consumer entrance is. Honestly,
Okay, so-
I would drive 4 more miles because it'd be easier to drop it off at the other store.
We'll put it this way: where I live in Palm Springs, it's not like that. It's the opposite. If you go to the UPS stores, they're busy as shit. The headquarters.
It's not about
is
being busy. It's the fact that if it's the hub, it's got all of the semi trucks going in and out of it.
Oh no! This is not your typical one. This has plenty of parking in front. This is
Well,
the old
these
school
places
building.
have it. It's just it's usually not easy to find it. You're not sure.
Well, no,
Also, I don't want to be on.
one,
Then you don't want to see semi trucks. Fuck that.
Instead of 1 from 90. Fuck you, don't.
No. Yeah, this I've been there before myself. It literally, it's like FedEx and UPS are next to each other near the airport. It's pretty convenient. I never had a problem. There's nobody in it. I just go and say, I got this box. They'll come out and pick it up for you.
Well, again, if you're used to doing that, it's just a matter of. But if you've never been there before and you are comfortable with the other place, let me tell you, it costs you more money to send her a text than her going that extra drive. Unless you don't value your time at all.
Well, I told my wife that she has to learn it because I keep telling her that because every time she goes to UPS stores, she's like, "Oh, it's a 40-minute wait." I'm like, "What?" And I call it. I call the main headquarters. There's nobody here.
Travis, you have to be of online and actually part of this community and often enough to continue insulting people. Come on. I don't see your ass enough. You can't continue to be a cunt. You have to darken our doorsteps a little more often, cunt.
I see your cuntiness and I raise it.
Nice.
I only sold you because you're a cunt.
Guess what, Travis? You still got filtered, so we still had to approve it.
Yeah, I had to approve that.
Sweet.
I'm not
hey, it's an ass from Iowa. Sorry, eh?
Nice.
I'm not a cunt. I just unfortunately am around them. Travis.
I need to get me a Glen Scotia Victoriana, the new label, and see if it's any good.
Yeah, I'm interested. Mike and I are putting up a review, and believe it or not, the Victoriana I happen to have was a 2013 release. And I'm like, yeah, so let's go. You know, so I'm like, all right, let's go if it's changed since this release. And I'm like, how do I have one this old? I'm like, I know I didn't buy it that long ago.
I mean, I started with the 2015 is what I have. That's the earliest I ever had.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get the impression they're one of those distilleries getting better, not worse, though. So the new ones are probably better.
Yeah, I'm hoping because the only thing that me and Ken had was the Glen Scotia double cast. I can say last year's was.
It was old double cast.
Yeah, that was disappointing.
Yes. I mean, if you can get it for a good price, it's okay, but it was not something overwhelming. But this new 2022 release, I bought. It's almost like the 2019 bottle and 2018 bottle, which is pretty damn good.
The problem with that is it is such a cheap bottle that I kind of have a feeling they're gonna cut corners with it.
Well, so far they haven't cut corners yet.
Well, it blew my mind when I first cracked the 2017. I was like, "Fuck, this sherry's really good."
That's
like, damn.
2017 is an excellent bottle.
Yeah, that was a hitter.
But I'll say that so far the 18 has been my disappointment. You would think it'd be better than the 15, but it's just not. Which I've been so disappointed.
Yeah, same.
Somebody said the new labeling 18 is actually pretty good, so I'm kind of curious to buy one of those just to retry it again.
Oh, Travis is living the life right there, man. 28-year-old Pulteney, and he got a nice phallic thing to stick up his in his mouth.
Okay. And that's 28-year-olds. Hey, that might be good. Why not? Take it, you know. Hell yeah. Why not try it?
Best strength old Pulteney. Booyah.
Yeah. Oh, Pulteney's pretty good. Some of the stuff is good. I haven't had any old Pulteney that old, but it's pretty good stuff.
What do you got there, Dustin? Wristwatch check?
Oh, it's a cocktail.
Ah, nice.
Nice. Yeah, I'd like to get a few more pieces, but the funds not landing.
Right now I want to get a nice leather strap for this thing. Like,
getting a strap on? Nice.
Yep, exactly, man.
Okay.
Like I want to get like an alligator strap with like blue etching in it, which is going to cost more than the watch cost.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Ooh.
But I want it.
Yeah, I think that's well worth it though. That sounds cool.
What are you talking about, Travis? You swung this way not too long ago. I met you down there at Party Source. We had a few drinks. You definitely swing this way.
He can't remember. He liked it.
Oh, he liked it.
Yeah, he did.
I can assure you, Fred Flintstone would have said he had a yabba-doo gay old time.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
And I guarantee you, Sam and Bobby have video from it.
Nice. Oh, shit. Christmas Day. What the hell? Yabba-dabba-doo.
3 years is not that long ago, man. You'll figure out once you hit 30. 3 years is like yesterday.
It's like 5 minutes ago.
3 years. 3 years is fucking nothing.
I just saw you, man. Then I was like the other day, I was talking to my dad. I was like, yeah, I've been up here in Cincinnati in Ohio for about almost 10 years now. It's at least 9. And he goes, really? It's been that long?
Oh, Z-Man's got the pizza on the way. Fuck yeah.
Ooh, pizza. Damn, pizza sounds good. Cold pizza. I like cold pizza.
Many pieces of Travis to go around.
That's true. I think pretty much everybody in the community's gotten a piece of Travis, in the States at least. He's even been over to the UK. He just needs to go over there and be shared with you Aussies.
Yep. He's been shared in Scotland and then to come over here. About to be 26. Don't remind me, you already have arthritis. 26? Fuck, I'll swap you.
God damn, I'm almost 50. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm nudging 52. What the fuck?
My body feels like a 60-year-old because if I blow up my knee. My mind feels like a 40-year-old. So, of course, my penis feels like a 25-year-old.
Like 80-year-old half the time. I can't remember shit.
Yeah, my wife sent me a picture of her for Christmas. She's like, oh, I don't look that good. I'm like, for a 40-something-year-old woman, I'm like, it looks pretty good to me. I'm like, she's complaining about herself, and she's 40, and she's pretty damn skinny. So I was like, keep telling yourself you're whatever you want to say. You're skinny, you're fat, or whatever else. So, because she'll just stay skinny.
Hey, send her a treadmill for Christmas.
No, this is my wife. So.
Oh shit, kitty, yeah, youngins. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, feels good.
She thinks she's fat, and she's $125. So.
Hey, you know what? If it's when you stop caring, that's when y'all go to shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, she cares. Because she asked me like, I mean, what's your thing? I was like, well, my DNA, all my facial hair be a white hair. I said, sorry, much I can do. So she's like, oh, well, whatever. And then she's like, well, I'm going to be skinny, this, that, and this. I said, you just tell yourself what you need to tell you to say whatever you want. So, I mean, between Polish people in America, it's all about the looks. I could care less about how my looks is. Because, I mean, I'll get old and that's what it is. I got no choice.
Nah. Go with the flow.
It's all about feeling good. That's the key.
Oh.
That's why I need to get my ass
feel
back in the gym. I need to get myself in the gym because I know I'd feel better.
Yeah, I'm going to start teaching and training again in the new year.
Well, Donald, the issue for you is not so much your looks; it's how you talk. Also, for a long time, Donald's avatar wasn't Yoda, but it was, which mind you is a 900-year-old character, but it was
yeah, for 900 years.
It was an old British guy. And so Donald would be over there, bitching and moaning, and everybody's just like, cool, Donald's an 80-year-old dude.
Yeah. Well, Ken, this seasonal release is growing on me with this vanilla shit. It's pretty damn good now.
Nice.
If you like creamy caramel vanilla, this is pretty damn good. It's pretty simple.
I do.
It tastes,
I do.
Or you're just munted.
What's up?
Or you're just munted.
No, it's a dessert wine. I mean, whiskey type stuff. It just tastes like a wine, creamy caramel scotch. So. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff.
Well, I'm a little bit disappointed that Eric didn't go for 7 hours.
Yeah, I was kind of. I knew he was. He told me last night he wasn't going to go that long, but I thought he'd go at least 4.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got family.
He would have popped in afterwards.
Yeah.
That shit.
I think he might be going to see his brother. I think he's got family now that he's moved. That's somewhat close enough to actually go see for the holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of the things I don't understand. I'm like, yay, I have an excuse not to go see my parents. Woo-hoo. And if I didn't have my parents around, I wouldn't need an excuse not to see my siblings. It's like, I ain't happening.
Yeah.
The same as me. My brother he's in his own different world. It's not my world, so we see each other like every 5 years, and it's good to go, and that's about it.
Yeah, well, my dad and my sister's fucking 900 kilometers away, so it's a bit far.
Okay.
That would require a plane ride.
Yep.
Yeah. Or a fucking 9-hour drive.
Yeah, that's a plane ride. Fuck driving 9 hours. That's
You
just
pay those fucking fees.
I'd rather-
Oh,
You start factoring in the wear and tear you put on your car, driving 9 hours there, 9 hours back, plus the wear and tear on your back and stuff. Man, it's just not worth it.
oh yeah, you're pretty. You do that trip and you're pretty fucking munted by the end of it. I tell you that much.
Well, yeah, and the other thing is, I mean, you're probably not in good driving condition the whole way there. I mean, 9 hours, man, your body just starts like, I am done with this driving thing.
Oh,
You
yeah.
forget how alert you need to be driving at interstate speeds. Like, you really do need to be paying attention.
Oh yeah, 110 k's on Aussie fucking roads in the middle of butt fuck nowhere. Yep, you gotta be switched on.
I mean, you never know when a kangaroo's going to run out in front of you, man.
Yeah, not wrong. Not fucking wrong.
For me, I love driving, but the problem is here, like in Lithuania, the fucking mooses and foxes and deers. So
We have I mean, deer is a real issue where I live, and I mean, I'm in a city, major interstate. I see roadkill deer every day out there. I mean, every single day. That means every day multiple people are getting hit by or hitting deer out there. I mean,
I've had
real concern.
Since I've been here, I'll say in Europe in the last 3 years, I probably had probably 40 close calls of hitting deers, mooses, and foxes, and any animal products, badgers, boars, and so on. It's just like, what the hell?
I've discovered about 100 miles away from my parents is about perfect. If they really want to see me, they can, and if I want to see them, I can. it's an hour and a half drive, maybe 2. No big deal. But it's enough where nobody just pops in.
I like the idea where they can't pop into you, but I just fly to them. So I like flying.
I mean, the thing is, it's short enough where like I don't have to fly because going through the airport's a pain in the ass. Like,
Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's getting better for me at least. I mean, I was in the airports all the time, so getting used to it.
yeah, but I mean, it's time consuming. Plus, you got to park your car, pay for parking, all that bullshit, or you have to have someone drive you there.
That's true.
And at that point, I mean, for me, the airport's honestly about a third of the way to my parents' house.
Okay, I got you.
At that point, like, it's even less of a mind you, if I actually flew, honestly, it'd take longer to fly to my parents than it would be to drive.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're close by. I'm like 6,000 miles away, so.
Yeah. What I'm saying, that's the thing though. It's like if you're like a really cheap short flight where like somebody could get a flight for like $80, which occasionally you can do.
Right.
That might even be a bigger problem. I'm in this situation where it's not that far, but I don't want to drive there and back the same day. It's 3 hours. It's not really worth overnight. Yeah, I won't do it. It's a perfect situation.
Yeah,
me to fly down to my old man's place is fucking 2 flights, and you're looking at around $600 one way.
Ugh.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
If you're going from big hub to big hub, you can find like some cheap airlines here in the States at least that'll get you there really cheap sometimes.
Yeah. No,
like I think when Saul came to Kentucky, I think he was saying he and his guys, they all flew some really cheap airline. They paid like $80 both ways, like from Colorado to Kentucky, which is a pretty decent distance, but it was just one of those, found a good deal.
Yep.
Maybe it was 120.
It's nice inviting me, but the winter weather is too bad. Old Potney is a great example of what you expect from this distillery. It screams the maritime malt. The cast strength Old Potney that I've got, Travis, yeah, it definitely comes through. It's fucking delicious.
I need more Old Potney.
Any standard releases. Yeah, that Old Potney cast strength is.
That's one of those distilleries I was so disappointed with their new lineup because they didn't play with crew. I mean, yeah. And I know they put out epic stuff when the independent bottlers get a hold of it. So,
but the new label looks ugly too. I hate that new label.
Yeah, the new label sucks too. You're right. Same thing with Val Blair. Val Blair just fucked it over.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I bet Travis. I bet you that's awesome what you got there. Because man, I do like Old Potney, but like even the old 17 was too thin. It was good whiskey.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. It was a little thin for what
nice. I thought it was, Donald. I thought it was. I thought that was in quotation marks.
Oof. So Ken, here's a question for you. What's the most watched stream you've done this year?
Johnny Walker Red.
Oh, it'd have to be the Man King.
Was that this year? Was that in 2022?
Yeah, because that was like February. So yeah, that had to be it.
Gotcha.
The most amount of viewers and people on stream and all that shit. And then second to that would be the 24-hour stream and the Oktoberfest. So all those are pretty high.
Yeah. Did you have any that surprised you on how many views they got after they were published?
Oh, it seems to be all
I know
over
yours
the
are always
place.
going to be low.
Yeah, I mean, occasionally some are pretty high. I mean, on average, there are a couple of hundred, but some go a bit higher than others. I mean, today we're 119 total views so far.
Yeah, I've been shocked. Some of the ones Mike and I did broke 1,000 views. Now, obviously, we're keeping it to an hour, so ours should be more rewatchable than yours.
Yeah. Mine are not aimed at rewatching.
No, yeah, we've kind of, but we got 1.2K views on the It's All About Springbank. I think that thumbnail totally clickbaited people into checking it out, but
well, it's all about Springbank, and of course you're gonna fucking watch that.
yeah. Well, we did It's All About Lefroy, and it got half the views.
So
I don't watch Springbank because I can't afford it.
I can't fucking get the shit.
I'm just joking. But
your wife could definitely be
Thank you,
hunting
sick
Springbank.
people out there.
Get a
Yeah.
nice little surprise.
That's true.
She could get you a nice
let's have a
Springbank
fucking look.
surprise.
That's true. That's true, Dustin.
Well, let's go on the specs. Let's have a fucking.
I mean, ever since I watched some of your streams, seems like I've been spending more money on the stuff you guys are buying. It sounds interesting. I like what you're producing. So.
Fuck off.
Yep,
I
definitely.
say, that's nice.
That's nice. Yeah, I mean that's the good and bad of the whiskey tube, right? We all seem to convince ourselves to buy expensive shit we don't need.
Yeah, but you know,
Yep.
it's pretty cool when you can pull in an epic bottle and you have two choices. People say it's shit, or it's great, and I'm like, hey, whatever. It tastes good to me.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, there's really nothing more fun for me than like getting an epic bottle of whiskey, having a couple pours myself, and then once I kind of feel like I got a feeling for it, watching somebody else experience the same whiskey and try to hear them break it down. Because inevitably they'll say a few things you didn't think, and you're like, "Oh, that makes perfect sense," or
Ken,
you'll get angry and mad, and you're like,
thanks
"This
for
is
the
way
like.
better than that." Like,
I mean,
it's just fun, man. I like even
I mean,
reviewers I don't agree with, like on a lot of stuff. I'll go watch their review sometimes just to hear what they have to say, and yeah, I might disagree, but I still will pick up something I didn't like. Oh, that is a good note.
yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, the Boonhaven you put out was like the 2022. You told me to get it, and I bought it. It's like it's epic. It's an epic bottle for the price and what it is.
Yeah, it's
So,
incredible for what it is. It truly is.
I mean, it's
What
like
question the great whale. Yeah, so the Mankini stream was 6th of February, so that got 830. And then Oktoberfest 24-hour stream, 486, so that was one of them, because there was like 3 versions. And then there was a Whiskey Wednesday on 13th of October that got 400.
Yes, that's what I was kind of wondering, is if you had like any just kind of random weird ones that just jumped out.
Yeah, that's definitely a random weird one.
Yeah.
That got 400. And then it's pretty much all 300, 200.
What was the length of that 400 one? Was it shorter or longer? Average?
11 hours and 54 minutes.
Jesus. So note to self, if Ken wants more views, he needs to go longer.
Just go fucking crazy. So I must have done an extra bit after that. Yeah, that was a Whiskey Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the
That's
final
just-
like analytics for like the actual year end to finally kick in here, but it looks like I love looking at the year over year numbers and stuff, just seeing the growth. I don't know how your channel did, but like Mike and I we're getting real close to 160,000 views for the full year.
oh, that's nice. That's good. Hell yeah.
For some reason, it's looking at I don't quite understand how it does the year thing, because it's saying last year it's comparing January 8th. Oh, maybe just because there's not enough days, so they're cutting it short still. Whatever.
Right.
But
Yeah, if I
14,000.
go last 365 days, I got 40,000 views, 10,000 watch hours.
And we're at 14,300 watch hours, up 37% from last year.
That's good.
We gained 684 subscribers, which, I mean, shit, that's...
Hey, it's a win.
There you go, Donald. You've got a Travis Mankini pick coming.
Woo.
You got to pay extra for the scratch and sniff version, though, Donald. It's worth it.
Oh shit. Balls and Wendy's right there.
Balls and Wendy's. Oh, Jesus. Well, you know, I figured he wouldn't be saying they're thanking Arby's, and we have the meats.
Yeah.
It's a short stream for this channel. Yeah, kind of is, isn't it?
what 11-hour stream? Yeah, that's not. That's a short stream. Again.
Yeah, so if I look at 2021, we gained 554 subscribers. So that was up 41%. So then this year's, they don't give percentage increases, but I mean, it's still, that's a 140 more subs this year. That ain't bad.
Yeah, I got 466 in the last year. Subs.
I mean, that's pretty good considering you haven't really done content this year.
No, I've done no content. So.
Yeah, you've just done live streams. I mean, the content's usually what brings in the subs. The live streams bring in your, get your hours up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's pretty good.
So Ken,
thanks, Cheat Z, man.
So I have 2 bottles. Should I buy the Victoriana or should I buy the Glencadam 17-year-old?
Both.
They're not. Neither is expensive, right, man? Like,
well, the 17 is about $135. The Victoriana is about $79. Here,
200 total. I mean, that's. I'd get them both if you haven't had them.
What, the 17-year-old Glencadam I had before, but it was an older bottle. That shit was good. I mean, it was magic.
Well,
Shit
if
was
you thought it was magic,
good.
I'd say you get the new one, man.
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm curious about that because it's like 1,000-ish bottles, maybe I think like 1,300 bottles total, but it was super good. The one I got was like a 1,200. That was excellent, but it's way older. So, and then
that's the one I fucking ordered.
For the Victoriana, it's a new label. I just want to try it to see if it's the same as the old one. So that's my problem. Of course, I bought the art, the 6.1 again, so I just dropped another $250 on that. So I have that coming to me next week. Because that bottle is like 80% gone. That shit is good.
It's not a bad thing. If you're enjoying it.
Right.
I mean, for $250, that's a steal, man. I mean, it's cheap. I mean, it's expensive, but it's cheap at the same time. You think about it. When most of the arts are what $400, $500 minimum.
Oh, they're going up these days.
So, I mean, and they're still for $250.
Hey, he's Munted, Mike. He's out.
Mike, Simon made sure today he was going to end sobriety one man at a time. He succeeded.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Any Christmas drams you weren't expecting, Mike? Wife sneak in anything you weren't aware of?
Yeah, get any goodies?
Ooh. The head feels good right now. It's Munted for sure. I'll stay with it between the beer and the scotch and whatever else I drink.
Oh, so Mike had a great day. She roofied him. She did all the dirty stuff to him.
Nice.
He probably woke up with his teeth brushed, his hair done. She probably took you to the doctor, gave you your vitamins.
Well, at least he didn't wake up with a date rape pill and a butt plug in his ass, so he's good.
Well, that's what a roofie is a date rape drug. But
Yeah, I know.
A woman does it to you, you're going to wake up and be like, oh, my cuticles do look better. I guess she was right.
That's crazy. Yeah, me and my buddy was like, we're talking about stupid stuff we did when we were like younger, like 20s. I can't believe some of the shit I did when I was 20. It was crazy. It's crazy shit, man.
I've seen Mike Stahl walk. It's not always that straight to start with. It's all good.
Nice.
Now, well, I mean, when you got kids and stuff, I'm sure Mike probably the best part of his.
I felt violated with a huge smile on my face.
Well, when you get where get in Mike's situation with the kids and stuff, I mean, he probably gets more excitement out of if he got any gifts that were exciting to the kids. And I mean, all he has to do for Frankie is buy her new batteries, but Double D's. Mike's like, yeah, I've been hinting for years. Still hasn't happened.
Nudge, wink, wink.
Damn it.
I got you Double D's. Why won't you get me some?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, man. Looking at both. I have two computers I'm looking at, so. Nice.
I'm gonna do a little fucking montage of all these screenshots.
Yeah.
Just photo after photo, people doing cheers and fuck you.
Yeah.
What
just
are they?
fucking rando fucking live stream shit. It'll be the new intro for the live streams.
You need to get a song or something. See if you can get somebody to do a song like about getting munted and making friends.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. There you go, Shane. There's a job for you.
Speaking of music, I can't wait till next year for my concert. Ken, I can't wait for that shit.
That's
I mean, if you have free time, I mean.
I know I say, that's nice.
That's all I got to say. I'm totally jealous.
I'm just saying that, like.
I've only seen them once and I fucking loved it, and I'm banging out to them to come down to Oz again.
Well, just put this: if you do a special stream, like I said, I'll live stream with my new phone, which will be way better than this fucking 10-year-old phone that I have. Then I'll bring a flask of Glen Scotia, and we can have a party if you're live streaming that day.
Donna Pass whiskey. Cheers,
Hey,
mate.
Don Pass, long time no see,
Ken.
mate. Merry shitness.
The wheel says drink NAS.
Well, fuck that. I like it all. NAS is
Does
part
that mean we're going Victoriana?
That means we're gonna spin again. Fuck that. This is
So we're gonna
Christmas.
spin again? Okay.
Oh, well, Victoriana is awesome, so.
We're doing better
will
than
be-
Victoriana. Come on.
Well, for NAS, it's good.
Cast
Fuck
strength,
that.
that's what I've been drinking all night.
Fuck that. I'm already on cast strength right now.
Cast strength is in a category. It's stupid.
Bitches.
Third time lucky.
Give me.
Give me
Water.
the goodie. I want the good, son of a gun.
It says water.
Pete!
Water.
Alright, let's go Lagavulin 1221 edition. Let's do it.
You
I'm down for that.
cocksuckers.
Ken.
I only have
The wheel says drink Pete.
Pete. What do I have, Pete? Oh, shit. I mean,
We headquarters Charlotte.
I'm pretty munted with that Pete shit, so. Yeah, if
That's
you go
in the
like,
house.
Woo!
Okay.
What's up?
What's up, brother?
Just getting started. Still got a little bit of cleaning up to do, but from yesterday. But yeah, thought I'd give you a little tease of. Actually, I'll turn the monitor around so that I'm not showing the screen. But in here, my fermenter.
Got a nice
With-
little mash bill cooking away.
Yeah, this is going to be sort of a love child between Glenmorangie Signet and Highland Park because it's got a lot of specialty malts.
Nice.
Take it off. You throw it in a
Let's
drink. It's all golden, black in a shake.
Nice.
Hasn't quite settled out. It's a bit of
Yeah.
CO2. A little bit of
Cheers,
CO2
guys.
in there. Hey, good morning. Let's get this out of here.
I'm cheating a little bit, Ken.
There's about.
You're not going 2017 or 18, are you?
Nah.
2001, nice. Just kidding.
So, cheers, boys. This is about 9% alcohol.
2013. Fuck you.
Damn. A bitch.
And it smells glorious.
That's terrible. It's so good.
I had somebody find this for me in New York this year, Ken.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
For retail, by the way.
Damn.
Oh, fuck off.
I think Mike and I paid about $150 each, so $300 for 2 bottles.
Fuck off.
In here.
Now I say, that's nice.
That's nice.
What sucks is that store had a bottle of Talisker 25 cast strength we were trying to get, and they wouldn't sell it to my friend.
What?
They just wouldn't give. There was a price on it, and they're like, "Oh, I need to ask the owner." They couldn't get the owner, so he never got a price on it, so he just couldn't buy it.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah.
So let's see how much alcohol is actually in this finish.
Hell yeah.
I literally grabbed this one, Ken, because I have like 3 bottles of that 12. And I don't know which ones are open, which one's open, and I was just like, man, I'm not digging through these. I'm just grabbing this.
G'day, Charles.
What's up, Charles?
Yeah, this isn't anything special, Ken. It's just it's a little bit more ashy, smoky, like ash smoke.
Yeah.
Whereas that one's more vanilla forward. I like that one better.
Yeah.
But I am a bit. I mean, you give me really good vanilla with peat, man. You make me a happy little guy.
Oh, I'm the same, man. That little bit of sweetness with the peat. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, like this is more ashy.
Fucking
It's more
Diageo
like
Coke.
it's more aggressive, more assertive. But honestly, for me, I don't know that it's a thing I actually prefer. It's just it's different. Oh, that plasticine sugar.
Do it, Travis.
Bright.
Do it.
Bright barley. Oh yeah. Hey man, dude, Travis, hop on stream with us, buddy. Have a cigar.
Yeah, jump on.
Have a
Fucking
drink.
do it.
So 74 litres at around 8.5%. So that's 20 gallons.
Nice.
So that'll be
How much?
yeah.
Yeah, how much are you gonna get out of that?
So today's the wash still the stripping run day. So I'm just going to make low wines, and I'll have probably 22 litres of low wines at around 27%, maybe 28%. And then Spirit Run Day, I expect I'll get around 6 litres at 70%. Something like that.
Nice.
Yeah. So this is a non-peated, so I run it a little bit higher proof. If it's peat, you run it a little bit slower into the tails. This has got a little bit of peat in it, just about Highland Park amounts of peat. Now I've got to get my big pots down from the top there. Damn it. That bad boy's got to come down.
Can't. I'm taking care of my dog in bed. My dog's gone into fight, and my dog had to go to the emergency vet hospital. Blood loss. And ooh, shit. That's not good. You can still come on and look after the dog at the same time. You're drinking, but it can't be that bad.
Oh, sorry, loud noises.
No, you're all good.
Everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that one right there.
Man, that Highland Park was delicious. Mm.
Hold on, let me put some.
I knew that had to be the real issue, Travis. You're like, sure. I gotta sit up. I
Do I have
can't
to
lay
get
down.
Fucking civilized.
God, I wish Old Humble was available. I'd love to get him on the stream with Faz.
Yeah, I've seen a few of his lives, and he's doing a lot of bottling and a lot of labeling, but not a lot of distilling. I want to do distilling like the start to finish, like this mash.
I've seen him one time doing some actual distilling on there. But yeah, you're right. It's usually bottling, which makes sense because he's probably having to do some actual math and some thinking about it when he's doing the actual distilling.
Yeah, I mean it's tricky. I mean he's doing things, a broken day as well. Like he's not doing like me, seeing it from the start through to the finish and trying to stream the whole thing. He's having breaks, and I'm sort of I'm here present. I'm here for the whole day more or less. I'll have lunch, but it'll be more or less
Oh, that reminds me. Are there any NBA games on yet? I will put that on the side here. Oh Jesus, they already had a game finish. What the heck? Oh my God. Somehow, some way, the NBA thought on their premiere day to put the fucking Lakers, the 13 seed, the team that missed the playoffs last year, in a primetime game. What a waste.
Kobe Bryant's not there, so that's the problem.
Well, they've got LeBron and they got AD, but the problem is LeBron's my age. In fact, he's a few months older than I am.
I've never liked LeBron, so.
I mean, the thing is, I got to where I had to respect his game, but at this point, man, he's old. Like, he can't play defense like he used to.
Exactly.
And he's not fun to watch play basketball for me.
Nope.
Outside of, I mean, he is a genius passer. He really is. But so what? The rest of his game is just boring. And I love Davis, but I mean, the guy's always injured. And then Westbrook's the worst fucking just disaster. Ugh. Plus, the guy dresses like a freaking, I don't even know what to call that. Oh, man, Harden had a hell of a game. Good for him. 29 points on 16 shots with 13 dimes, 4 steals, and he only turned the ball over once. That is winning basketball right there.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, that's just, damn. I mean, that's better than vintage Harden because, I mean, the vintage Harden was like 35 points and 8 assists, but he'd have like 5-6 turnovers, which was fun. I mean, you shoot that much and have the ball in your hand that much, it's okay to turn the ball over a bit. Man. ESPN just put up a thing calling it the best of Stephen A. The only thing I want to see Stephen A is seeing somebody who put a buckshot in his back. I don't want him dead or anything. I just want him in a lot of pain.
Oh,
well,
okay.
As a Kiwi, I'm not going to go along with that. He's a beast. His sister is a world champion shot put.
Stephen A. Smith's sister, huh?
Yeah, his sister is the multiple Olympic gold world champion shot putter. She's a beast as well. Like, that family is.
Well, good for her, but yeah. I mean, he wasn't an athlete of any kind. He was a D3 college player. And he made his whole career on just screaming obscenities and acting stupid. I mean, pass.
Fuck yes, man. Pizza on Christmas? Hell yeah.
And you know what? At some point, like, I always want to be like, props, you made your money. That's cool. At some point, you have to have some kind of moral compass. Okay, the Lakers are playing in jerseys that look like this super dark purple and white. It doesn't look like the Lakers at all. It looks like the Bucks or Kings or something. Like, Horrible jerseys.
Well, we have the Boxing Day test on today. I don't know who the fuck's on the sides.
Nice, D man. I just went online looking. There's nobody offering pizza anywhere near me, unfortunately.
Pizza sounds good.
Yeah, I would have ordered a pizza.
Yeah, I could kill some pizza right now.
That said, I've got some ground beef in the freezer that I need to freaking cook. So
There we go.
I'm really tempted to go get a chunk of fucking Christmas fucking ham that's in the fridge.
Do it, man.
Yeah, Aaron, Baz is doing a stripping run.
Single malt's going to be.
Yep.
A Signet Highland Park style.
Yeah. So this is the first time I've used quite a bit of specialty grains. So that's why it's so dark, like dark brown. It's got a lot of roasted malt in it.
Yeah.
Not too much, but about 20%. So it's really, hopefully, going to come through in the final product. But just tasting the wash now, it's not that roasty. I thought it was going to be a more, that roasted barley flavor. It's not coming through all that much. Surprising me, but mostly it's distiller's malt, so, which is more or less flavorless. Gives you good yields.
Well, hey, that's why you keep making more.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have it here, but there's a bourbon I had recently that really just shocked me with how much kind of basically they made a stout beer effectively before distillation.
Yeah.
That came incredibly well. The chocolate and stuff just came through like crazy. And it was only like 3% chocolate, malt, and then they had like a caramel malt or something that was like 10%. I mean,
yeah, if it's super dark, it'll come through like tiny percentages.
yeah, and I mean it really, but I mean like the flavor characters it took on beautifully. So it tasted like New Riff's bourbon with like this chocolate. Oh, they used oat. They actually used some oats as well. They used that was the other thing they used was oats.
Yeah, oats is a crazy one because it gives you such awesome mouthfeel.
Yeah.
Like it's
you legitimately got oatmeal and chocolate chip on the freaking whiskey, which was just I did not expect that at all.
Yeah.
Like I thought maybe you'd have a little extra chocolate, maybe you'd get a different mouthfeel, but no, I mean you legitimately got chocolate chips and oatmeal. It was just like, geez.
Nice.
Really dark chocolate. It was definitely not like your traditional like milk chocolate, but man, wonderful whiskey. So what time is it there, Faz?
It is now 8:53 a.m.
On the 26th.
Yeah, it's Boxing Day today, so I'm staying away from the stores. I might do a little bit of online shopping when I've got my still running, but I'm staying away from all that crap.
You're practically like in our time zone. like it's light out here and there, and you're so far forward.
Why is it that beige? So far off today. What's going on? Weird.
Wow, this Lagavulin is so fucking delicious, man. It's just so creamy.
There he is.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Travis?
Smoking on this.
That is a thick stogie there, buddy.
It's actually a Robusto, so it's a smaller cigar.
So it's short and fat. That was actually not intended as an insult at all. That was a legitimate question.
That's coming from your mouth.
I know. I after I said it, I heard it, but I actually intended it as a serious question because I'm not very knowledgeable on cigars.
Actually, we need to get a fucking screenshot of this.
Oh yeah. Did I do that then?
Ah, we have to do that again.
Somehow Travis was able to get himself completely out of focus for it. That was beautiful.
Yeah, it wasn't moving. It was all blurred. There we go. There we go.
I need to hold up a sign at some point when Ken's not looking. Help me! They're sex trafficking me. Old white men are the new 13-year-old Russian girls.
Nice.
You need Adriana with the fucking little signs.
Now that would legitimately be funny if Adriana just held up a sign. Help.
Help, they're trying to make me like fucking rye.
They're forcing things in my mouth against my will.
Yeah.
So Ken keeps continuing to stream. It's going to be daylight time there in Australia.
Yeah, it's the sun is probably fucking rearing its ugly, evil, death fucking.
I just saw the I was like, the time was damn, almost 4 a.m. Holy shit.
Yep.
Or at least it's cool there right now. Finally.
At the moment, 20.
Yeah, well, yeah. Give it 2 more hours, it'll be hot again.
What fucking command did I make it? Maybe it's hell. It's one of these. Oh, maybe it's hot.
Alright.
Yep, that's it. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, I see Charles still loves Travis.
I can't see any of the comments, so
He says Travis is clearly tall and fat.
I am.
All right, Rife, what do you want?
No one will believe you.
I have
Is that
screenshots.
the line arm, Fez? That's a big ass fucking line arm.
This here? Yep. This is the line arm. So that's the riser. Oh, sorry, get out of the way.
Oh, that's your condenser on the
That's the line arm. This is a preheater, which you won't see in most setups. This is what gives me amazing economics. Like I can preheat my next charge instead of doing. So I'm doing today 4 runs of 20 liters, and this basically will heat the next charge up to distillation temperature in time for this one to be dumped, drain it back into this boiler, and it's pretty much ready to go. Otherwise, I'd be doing heat up 20 liters, distill it, drain it, heat up another 20 liters from cold, distill it, and then my day is way too long. This cuts my day down to much less. So yeah, it's a pretty efficient system. So
I tell you what, Faz is the guy that all the wives in town are like, God, where's my husband? Please say he's not at Faz's again, getting slaughtered. Did that fucker put out more of that god dang moonshine out of his freaking still?
Yeah, I've got to make some more moonshine. It's summertime and I've got bugger all. It's good in the summer.
Yeah, this is definitely the time of year for it.
It is. Yeah, it's winning balls already.
Oh crap! So Whiskey Mystery is going to do a Highland Park 21 versus 25 versus 30 today at 4 p.m. An hour.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
That's son of a bitch. I don't want to open my 30. I'm not ready to open that bottle because I know once I open it, it won't last long.
All right, cheers, JD.
Cheers, JD.
I can't hear a word he's saying. His camera got wanted.
He's on mute. He's talking to the wife.
Okay.
So, sorry guys. I mean, my wife is calling me. My phone is blowing up, so the computer that she got is acting up. So I have to go.
Yep, no worries, mate.
But I'll watch you on YouTube. So until the end.
All right, mate.
All right.
What was this? Oh man. That is a top shelf problem. You're right. I also don't have the 21 that Phil has, so I probably won't try to drink along. Because Phil's 21 is the old one, which Mike has a bottle of. I have 2 of the 3 new ones. I didn't buy the newest of the 21s because they haven't been very good and they're not cheap. Like, don't get me wrong, they're good whiskey. If they were $100, I'd buy them all day, but they are not.
Yeah.
I do want to try the new 25, but it's even UK pricing. I'm still going to spend close to 500. That's just too much for a distillery that seems to be putting out worse whiskey every time they put out something new.
All right, bye, break.
I think I might have to have another glass of this stuff before I even think about moving on, man. This is so good.
Yeah, I'm certainly enjoying mine.
This is where I have to lift about 10 gallons onto the base here, which lets me roll the damn thing around when it's full. And this is where I bugger my day. Should have stretched. Right. And then
Use your back. Don't use your legs, not your back, man.
Yeah, I've got another 5 gallons there to get out of that damn container, so it's going to be fun. Smells good in here.
I bet.
And I've got to make sure I get the anti-foam because of this stuff. You foam up like crazy in the still. And
You're sitting in a room full of grain, beer, and distilling whiskey. I mean, Jesus. Sounds like heaven.
yeah, it's a good way to spend the day. But it's just getting too hot. That's the problem. I try and do this in spring and autumn. And peak summer, I don't really want to be in here. It's not like Ken. It's not that bad, but it's still uncomfortable.
You're
and
a human being.
The yeast are super happy when it's, something like 72 degrees. Oh, not 72, probably closer to 76, 77. But when it gets too hot, they just crank and they make alcohol, but they don't make a lot of flavor.
Gotcha.
And that's the problem. I can't keep this cool. It's just a huge mass of energy here that is, the bigger you go, the harder it is to keep it cool.
Yeah, certainly wouldn't be doing it in this fucking climate.
Yeah.
No, it's salty staves, Charles.
That's my distilling handle.
Yeah.
Is the whiskey called Barefoot before distilling?
I usually try and think up silly names, and I'm either going to call it something like Parkland High or, I don't know, something a mix of Highland Park and Signet. So.
Oh, there you go. I was thinking just call it the Munted Down Under edition.
Oh, there'd be too many of those. It's actually single malt number 11. It's the 11th one I've run. Been doing this for coming up 8 years in February, but I've only been doing single malt for probably 3. Just because I wanted to cut my teeth and other things first, not waste good grains. Make lots of rum, lots of moonshine. It's cheap to make. This is more expensive to make, so I don't want to fuck it up.
True that.
I just saw a new movie starring Tom Hanks, and Tom Hanks is starting to actually look like an old man. It's kind of scary. You're Forrest Gump. You're not allowed to age.
Yeah, no, he's starting to get a bit old.
I mean, I didn't realize he actually still acted, to be honest with you. I can't tell you the last time I even saw him. I'm not saying he doesn't, I just haven't seen him.
Yeah, I saw the thing and out the new one.
That's just
Last one,
yeast. Dead yeast.
Yep.
All at the bottom, so I'll give that a rinse.
The last one was the World War II fucking with the German Wolfpacks. That one. I don't remember the name of it. That's the last one.
Yeah, I'm looking at his movies, and I'm looking for the last one I actually saw. Well, I'm back to 2009. I still haven't found a movie I recognize.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I did see the Da Vinci Code. I don't really remember him in that much, but I did see it. So 2006, that's the last thing he did I saw. Oh, I have heard of Charlie Wilson's War, so that's one I probably should have seen. That just tells you how little movies I watch these days. I feel like these big name actors, like, so you want to stay relevant with like people under the age of, let's just say 35, even though I'm over that. You have to be on like a major TV series that like is serialized. Like people just don't watch movies now.
No, it's true.
Like I know Stahl pointed out that like the Marvel comics and stuff did really well, but I mean that's okay. Marvel comics.
Well, they did. They don't do anymore. They're fucked now.
But I mean, even then, I mean that's just been a while.
It's because movies suck. You're not wrong.
Yeah, Charles is not wrong at all. Well, the problem is like, I mean, to be completely honest with you, I mean, I'd rather see a 10-hour miniseries than a 2-hour awesome movie. So if I'm going to watch a movie, it's got to be all special effects. Because again, why am I paying all this extra money for this big screen? Unless it's going to have crazy special effects. Because I can already put a freaking 70-inch TV in my home for like what? $600, probably less.
Yeah.
$1,200, $1,500 for like a really high-end one. I mean, I'm sure you can spend more if you want, but
I muted my speaker, not my microphone. Sorry. Wondering why
That's
everyone was quiet. Damn.
honestly had less background noise doing what you're doing, Faz, than most people do just outside, you know.
Yeah, just being on fucking stream.
I don't know if that picks up, but there's a lot of CO2 in this. This is worrying because if I don't get that CO2 out, that's going to foam up like a bastard. The yeast are probably still, there's a few alive that are just going, oh, are we awake? Are we going to do something now? So, but that CO2, I'm going to have to give that a good stir.
So you've got a pretty heavy beer essentially still going on there?
No, it's distilled, like that's I'm not distilled, it's fermented completely. So there's no, but there's like residual sugars in there that are non-fermentable. But that CO2 is a leftover from the fermentation process. So
Gotcha.
you want to get rid of that big time. That's the worst thing, is that if it foams up in there, it just comes over through the line arm and out the condenser, and just big mess. So I need anti-foam. I use an anti-foam to sort of breaks up the surface tension. And that's why the big boys have got their big watch glasses on the wash stills. They can see that foam coming up, and they know in time get that heat turned down.
Yeah, Charles, I agree with you, but like I'm not going to see like Requiem for a Dream. Like that's not a movie I'm paying to see in theaters. And I think they eventually realized that people weren't paying to see that in theaters because theaters got too expensive. So it's like, you know, that's the one I wanted on DVD. No Country for Old Men. I mean, again, it's a movie, really good movie. But am I gonna pay $20 to see it in a theater, or do I just wait for the DVD to come out, or the stream download I can get, you know, from whatever for $5?
Greyhound. That was the one I was thinking of. Which was a pretty good movie, except the way they portrayed the German U-boat commander was a bit bullshit.
That's really good. That's so good, man. I could drink this all freaking day and all night.
Yeah, that's the problem with this shit.
I could drink this until I'm completely Simoned.
Yeah. Yep. And I have fucking done it like a born 16. I've sat around the fire and drunk 3/4 of a fucking bottle without even thinking about it.
Well, a Bond film is kind of, you know, today's Bond films are kind of what are made for theaters because they are high action.
Yeah. Dunkirk, yeah, Dunkirk in the theatre. I did watch that in the theatre.
What is Dunkirk?
That's that war, World War I film, I think.
Okay.
No, World War II.
Is it World War? Yeah.
Were they in trenches?
I'm thinking of that other one where they shot continuously. You know. Yeah. That was amazing how they shot that. Yeah.
Aaron's got a question. What brand of still is that?
It's not. It's custom. So I designed it. I had the TIG welding done by professionals, but the copper work, all of that, I had to teach myself how to solder and braze. Yeah, pretty much more of it's mine than anybody else's work. So it's an old milk can.
Braze that yourself. Sweet.
Yeah, it's an old milk can. So it's a, you know, it's got this handle for this, you know, pouring milk for the calves and all that. But this is a top from a, it's a cake stand, stainless steel cake stand. Had that TIG welded onto there. But yeah, all this copper here is all me, all of that. So yeah. Yeah,
nice.
Custom. You want what if you want to do it and get what you want and yeah, get the results immediately. Make it yourself. Because the stuff that's on the shelves is shit.
Yeah, well, that's where this
Kiwi company.
This guy in Perth here, he found that exact same problem and he wanted some shit, so he's been making stills. And he does pretty good stuff.
Yeah, you've got some good builders here in Oz actually. Okay.
Yeah, that's it, Charles. I mean, most people, I noticed that when I was working in the cinema industry. I mean, most people go to the theatre for the experience. It's all about the experience.
Well, you're not going there to listen to the film in its ideal setting because you got a bunch of assholes chewing popcorn and making noise.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about the experience.
I mean, that's not a knock on anybody who, anything else. It's just, I don't know what it is. I went to a place where you could like you could eat and watch a movie. Like they bring.
Yeah,
you,
we're
like,
talking about that earlier. Like in the cinemas I used to
And-
work at, they did Gold Star, so you could go in there, you could order a pizza or fucking a burger or whatever, and have that and get alcohol brought out to you and sit in the big leather fucking luxury recliners. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but the problem with that is, I don't want to listen to you eating your damn food. Like, you probably don't hear me eating it either. So like, it's just not like.
Well, in the cinema we had, it was at the back. There was only like 10 of those or 12 of those seats in the back of the cinema in the row.
Oh, this was like the whole place was set up for this. Like everybody got their order done. Like it was the whole thing. I was.
Oh yeah, no,
why you
fuck
went to
that.
this theater and like. I mean, again, I had nothing against the idea per se until you get there and you're like, yeah, this is not pleasant. Like, I don't want to hear you chewing on your food.
Watching this, I can feel the Mounties being ready to break down my door home still. Yeah. Yeah, it's like here in Oz. I'm like, yep. Tax man would be like, oh, you want it still? Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Bend over.
$40,000 for you, Ken. But if you got
Yeah, I
caught
know.
doing what I'm doing today, 40 grand and jail time if you can't pay that.
Yep.
In jail.
And you gotta pay, if you do it legit, you gotta pay tax on every single fucking drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Even
think
if
you
it
can.
goes in
I
the
don't think you
fucking
can. I don't think
cover.
you can distill in the U.S. unless you have like. You have to have all kinds of special things going on for you. To do
Yeah,
it.
the US, like there's a few states that will turn a blind eye to it, but at the federal level, they'll screw you. So, they'll just say, who cares what your state says? We'll fucking get you.
Oh, there you go. Charles was saying, Missouri, it's legal for personal consumption. And that's the crazy thing in Australia. You could live in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere and not have a human with you within a 50 million mile radius, and you steal one fucking drop of alcohol and you're going to use it for yourself, you're still going to pay tax on it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I get why they want the taxes. I mean, because you're taking away from their revenue because they get it on the commercial guys. At the same time, I mean, go fuck off.
Yeah, exactly.
And no,
But you
that's
can
not
drink
nice.
as much beer as you want.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why they want to discourage distilling because it is more dangerous than making beer.
Does that
But-
pick that up? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So, as it
So
comes
do
through the
you
loop arm, it enters into this tube here, which enters into the bottom down here, and it goes around essentially a loop back S-bend. And so what that's doing is that's just having that heat in there dwell for a little while before it exits out, and then out the condenser. So it just preheats that charge that's in here. It's a really efficient system. If you're doing a pot still and it's a small pot still, if I wasn't running such a small, this is a 7-gallon, 30-liter pot still. If I wasn't running such a small pot still, I'd use like a standard keg, like over there in the corner, which is 15.5 gallons, 50 liters.
Yeah.
Which would be a bigger still, be able to do more charges. But small pot still, preheater, super efficient.
Nice.
Yep, time to fill her up. Remember, the valve has to be closed because a few times where there's been like, oh, what's that sound on the floor?
Oh shit, there goes my fucking good stuff.
Yeah, so I've got fill marks inside here, so I know where to fill it to. So that's how I know what's going on.
They will bust you. It's not even about the taxes. Yeah, here they just fucking. They'll definitely bust you.
No, I mean, again, they're scared that you're gonna fuck something up because you're a moron.
Yeah, we've had it legalized in New Zealand since 1996, and there's been no incidents yet. Touch wood. I don't want to be today the day.
To be that one dude.
Yeah, that one dude that fucks it up for everybody else.
Talking to that fucking Australian and that American, they were all munted, and then he set it up on fire, blew the whole thing up.
Yeah. So it still is electric, and it's pretty damn safe. But the gin yesterday on my little still was gas, and that's got the potential for a little fire. So that was I had to be on my wits yesterday. Well, I have to be on my wits every day, but
yeah.
This is so foamy. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting today. I'm gonna be watching it like crazy. Trying to see that.
So is there a way to reduce that?
No, you can just put like things like oil or butter. I've got an actual commercial anti-foam, but just having something like butter in there will just reduce the surface tension, and it helps. Doesn't completely stop it, but yeah, we'll see. I'm up to the mark.
And how long does that take to preheat?
This will take probably an hour to get up to the distilling temperature, and then I've take the 4 shots off, which will take probably 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. You know how quickly I take the 4 shots off. You'd want to do them relatively slowly. So it's now.
Florida man, Aussie man.
Shot there. So now I can drain this charge into the boiler and then just fill the preheater up again.
That's cool.
But then I've got to remember to put anti-foam in this and then anti-foam in that charge there so that it's ready to go. And I can get the heat on.
And then anti-foam is not detrimental at all? It doesn't hurt it?
No, it's got no flavour or taste, and it doesn't come over. It's too heavy to come over in the distillation as well.
Ah, okay, cool.
So yeah. And all the commercial guys use it as well, so they're using it in some capacity.
So fast as chilling, and I just went out of my way on the way home to get some Hortons and back to the streetcar. Christmas in Canada.
Wow, Hortons is open. That's surprising.
Some of them are open.
Yeah.
Yeah, Missouri allows up to 200 gallons of distilled spirit per year for personal consumption. But
I want to drink 200 gallons a year for his personal consumption.
It's okay. It's okay in the state, but if at the federal level they want to prosecute you, you are screwed. Like, you know, your state's not going to save you from that.
That's what we're doing right now with freaking marijuana, where states keep legalizing and the federal government still has it as a federal crime. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
And so the thing is, now corporations, they still drug test to like have you join. So if you fail your drug test for pot, it's legal here. It's not legal in the country, so no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's just such a weird thing. Baz, did you roll the head or hammer it?
It's both. So it's both hammered and rolled. So it's quite messy. You know, there's parts of it you can see it's been dinged into hell. It's lots and lots of dents and dings. So it was flat sheet copper. So it's quite messy, but it does the job. I would like to do it again as a nice, a nice looking thing, but yeah, what do you do? Anti-foam. Watch glass.
Come to Canada, it's federally legal and have a shop every 15 meters. God, Canadian.
Well, you are in like a major city, Donald. That's going to have that issue.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be.
I can definitely say, knowing some adult stoners, it has an impact. Let's just say that. It's not as bad as being drunk all the time, but it's almost worse because at least when someone's drunk, they're drunk. You hear a little like, why is this guy so forgetting everything? I mean, Charles, there's, in today's American political landscape, there's one thing that we all seem to agree on. It's fuck daylight savings time.
Yeah.
And we had, I believe it was the Senate actually going past getting rid of it. And the House still hasn't taken it up. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. They just went through an election where all of the House could have been like, look, you want to know what I did for you? I got rid of that bullshit hour change. And yet no one did it.
Yeah,
so I don't know. I see all these weird things where like these politicians go and scream and yell, look what they did. They did this, that, and the other. And then I'm like, hey guys, you all had a layup that everybody agrees on. You didn't even have to lie about it. You could have just said, hey, you want it, I want it, we did it. Can't even do that. So good luck ever getting anything.
This is fucking stupid.
Well, but here's the thing, Charles. If you don't care at all, it's okay to change it too. The only people you want to avoid things that piss people off. I mean, look, if tomorrow somebody decides that they want to, change the way we tax gas that impacts me by less than $10 a year, I don't care. I'm not even going to think about it. I'm going to care if, it turns out that, the roads get worse. In fact, right now, I want the roads better. So I'm willing to pay more if that's what it takes. But if it's $10, I don't care. So, hey, pass that law. If there's a 30% of people who want it and 70% don't care, that's still a win. Mind you, if you could care less.
Yeah.
Okay. So how much do you care? Tell you what, Dallas does not want to do anything but shoot threes in this game. To the point of like insanity here. Ooh.
That fucking sucks. Thanks for correcting my grammar there, Teach. I did read could and couldn't, and I was like, which one are we talking?
David Mitchell, he does this brilliant one on that. That English comedian, and he's like,
oh yeah, the Nazi one.
I have this many cares. He goes, I have this many cares. I no longer have any more cares. My amount of cares is.
Yeah.
I just kind of paused. Actually, I said it in my head like twice, and I'm like, am I just drunk? I'm pretty sure that doesn't say what it means. Or does it mean what it says? I don't know.
Yep, I paused in the brain, but I thought maybe it was a typo. I always interpret it.
Yeah, again, the U.S. is the Senate, which is usually the part of our country that doesn't work, passed it. The House is the part that's supposed to actually get shit done. There's no excuse.
That's what it's meant to do. Yeah.
Like, yeah, the House is supposed to be fast and quick, and the Senate's supposed to be slow and methodical. That's why, like, you know, in the Senate, you have long-winded, never-ending debates, and in the House, you don't really have debates. You have committees, they put it together, they put it out there.
Yep. We got the same shit.
Debated on topics since 2016, and I was like, you're in the House, buddy. That's kind of how it's supposed to work. And then at one point he's like, why aren't people in here today working? And I'm like, you're on the floor of the House. You only go there to vote, and now they have proxy voting. You don't work there. You work in an office somewhere else, and you get shit done there. And then occasionally go there to vote.
Job. Yeah.
If you're spending a ton of time on the floor of the House, you're not working. You're doing dick. You're shaking hands and jerking off and ordering takeout food on the taxpayer dime. I get it. It's a great way to get a free steak every day.
Yep.
And I'm not saying that the politician you're bitching about wasn't also a jackass. I'm just saying you're a jackass too.
Yes, I had to pause when I heard attention TTC Southern service online phone is suspended to do a blowing. What? I think they meant blowing snow and I wasn't even drunk. I'm fairly confident that there are things that I could care less about. I think we all got that.
I'm sure there are. I don't know if that really gives us useful information.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I can bitch and complain till the cows come home. But...
Yeah. I mean, for example, you could care less about your kids' health and well-being. Now, that could mean you're a terrible parent, or could mean you're so conscientious and worried about it you'd never sleep at night. Both those are bad, but there's a middle ground where maybe, you overthink it a little bit. I don't know.
Well, just the statement I could is open air.
Yeah.
Like, there's no actual thing. That's just completely ambiguous.
Yeah, exactly. I could care less about the taste of this milk.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not big on taste either. But I don't know how much you care currently, so I don't know.
That's where the apostrophe and the NT, I could not. I love ambiguity. It always leaves me an out. Well, that's it. Ambiguity is a good mistake. And that's what politicians are good at. Ambiguity.
I'll never forget. I'll type this out because it's just better in typed form. And so there was this guy like looking for a debate, and he was like, debate me. That was the debate question.
Debate me. I believe we should have mandatory vacations in the US.
Now, do you think even 1 in 10 people who debated read that correctly? Of course not. They read vaccinations.
Oh. Fucking hell.
And so, the person, they'd be like, well, why should we do that? Well, there's a lot of proof that it, improves your overall health and, quality of life, and then who should pay for it? Well, I think your employer should pay for it. I think that's, the way to go for it. I think my employer should pay for that. Well, yeah, I do. I think that's fair. What if you work for the government? Well, then yeah, I think they should pay for it in that scenario. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, there's lots of studies that it improves quality of life. It helps you connect better with your family. It's a good de-stressor.
Work-life balance, emotional stability, and mental health. Yeah.
Look. I don't care what you do with it. Now, you could choose to spend time on a beach. Some people just want to stay at home and sleep more. Whatever you want to do, whatever provides for you. You just see these people just so triggered. What do you mean a beach? Well, while you're doing it, you go to a beach, and your employer should pay for it. Well, I mean, you pay for the beach, but they still pay for your salary while you're doing it. Your time off.
Oh god! So every single one of those people that read it wrong should be fucking kicked out immediately because they're completely incompetent.
And you would eventually see somebody would get there and they'd be like, "It says vacation, doesn't it?" Yeah. What do you think I was talking about? I thought you were talking about vaccination. Yeah, I do agree with vacations.
Yeah, it's fucking English.
Yeah.
Good day.
496
Mike
hours. Fucking hell,
Cheers,
Mike.
mate.
Time for some leave.
Or you can retire early and get 496 hours paid.
Yeah, 496 hours.
I mean, there's a lot of information, data that says taking a full week off really does have some health benefits to you.
Well, and it even improves fucking output as well when people go back to work.
Yeah, it really does. I mean,
General election, it sounded like general erection.
Yeah, I mean, it does. It generally, it's shown to actually improve overall productivity. And a lot of companies, it is actually mandatory. You do have to take a full week off every year. Like it is, you will literally be told.
Oh, no. Well, that's here in the mining industry. Like if you're a 2 on or 1 off, yeah, you can't work for that extra week. You got to legally, you got to take that time.
Well, and I mean, so I think I had one friend who had a mandatory 2 weeks in a row he had to take off by company policy. It was not an option. If you refused to sign up for it, they would just tell you that you got 2 weeks off. Go home.
Yeah. Don't come back Monday. Yep.
I remember when I worked for a place that had a strict policy. My boss brings me aside one day and he goes, "Hey, I just got an email. You haven't taken a full week off yet." He goes, "I don't even care if you take a week off." He goes, "But you're putting it in the system that you're taking a week off." And I was like, "All right, I got you."
Works for me.
I was like, yeah. I was like, so what? I was like, all right, what if does it count if it's a holiday? He goes, "Man, yeah, holidays count too. Yeah, if you want to do it week of Christmas, take 4 days, and then the day of Christmas, that works. Or if you want to find a way to yeah, whatever you want. Just he goes, but you have to have 5 days during a work and the weekend, so 9 days total. You have to be off in a row."
Don't agree if people don't want time off. That's their right. Well, that's true, but it depends on the job.
I tend to agree with that sentiment, Charles. But if I was an employer, I'd probably do it just because it really, it honestly, it has proven performance enhancement reviews, and if I get better work out of my employees, why wouldn't I do it?
Yep.
On top of that, it's also really good for catching people trying to commit fraud. People who are, let's put it this way, people who commit fraud are less likely to take time off. People who won't take time off are not more likely to
6
commit
weeks,
fraud.
a year vacation,
David
have
Bays.
to take it or lose it. That's not a problem
Cheers,
for me.
mate.
I take it. Yeah.
There's no way I could do 6 weeks in a year, man. There's just no way. I would stress out. I stress out more taking time off than I do working. A week is fine, but 6 weeks in a year, God, I would lose my mind.
I'd think of something to do.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck. If
That
I
first
was in a-
COVID lockdown, I had all my grains and I had everything and all the time in the world. I was just like, I'm just distilling every day. Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
And then the second one sucked. I had nothing. I was no parcels coming, nothing from China or parts and stuff that I wanted. And I was like, I can't do shit. Damn it.
You can't do shit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been off the last week or so, and what I've kind of more or less done is I work somewhere between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m., usually about 2 to 3 hours. I just do whatever I need to do during that time, and it's beautiful.
Yep, that works.
Yeah, that's it, Charles. Advantage of self-employment. Mm-hmm.
I mean, some days I wake up at noon and I check my phone. Usually, I got a text from a coworker. Hey, take a look at this. Or what do you want to do with this? And I'm like, yeah, I'll take a look. No big deal. Although I'm still cracking up. I got a text on Friday. Hey, I know we're off, but do we still need to get this, and this out? And I was like, the whole company's off today, dude. We're good. He goes, okay. I'm like, Christmas is a thing in like every country. Like, I guess maybe our turkey branch is working. I don't know about turkey. Everywhere else we're off. There could be another country we're in that I'm forgetting, but I'm pretty sure every country that we're in is off. All 50 something of them. All right, while I have peat in the glass, I'm going to pour something. Should I pour a bourbon or a rye to add to have a little bit of peat trace added to it?
Rye.
All right.
I've got a rye at the moment that I'm aging with virgin American oak, but also with a new first fill Manzanilla, which I don't think I've seen as a finish on any rye or bourbon, really. And I'm hoping some of that saltiness is going to work really well.
Who the fuck is Pete?
It's a good question.
And then they dig it up.
You dig
It's quite
it up,
dry.
he's smoking a drink, and he's wondering why it's back in a shite.
Back
That's
in
a
a
good
shape.
question. I can't think of a Manzanilla right now. Dessert white wines I see all the time. I see sherry, PX. I can't think of a Manzanilla.
And it's not a finish either. It's actually full maturation, so it's different again.
Oh.
So it's quite light. It's a bit light for an American whiskey clone. It's quite fair coloured because you don't get much colour from that Manzanilla.
Well, have you seen this, Faz? This is something I think you'd be really interested in. So this is a Heaven Hill. Now, I'm pretty confident that this is legal corn whiskey, not actually bourbon, because there's issues. I believe there's issues with officially taking bourbon. And so what they did is they aged this partially in the U.S. and then they took it to the U.K. and finished aging it.
So have you seen the Cadenheads one? It's a 12-year-old Heaven Hill. It's matured exclusively in Scotland. So it's spent its entire 12 years in Scotland, but it's only 46%.
I know what you're talking about with that one. So this one comes in at 61.6, and some what I've read implies. Now, the thing is, they're calling it American whiskey, but they have to do that because it was distilled there and it wasn't aged fully in Kentucky, I believe.
Yep.
So, and I know another version they did of this was technically, and it's like. Again, I think the rule is it has to be 80% corn to be corn whiskey, and this is exactly 80.
Oh, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, 80%. I think that's.
But there's a lot of most bourbons are like 70% corn.
Yeah.
Not all, but most of the big guys.
But Heaven Hill, most of theirs is 70%. Anything that's high corn is 70 from Heaven Hill.
So it's a meaningless distinction, really, when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. Obviously, it makes a difference. It's not meaningless, but comparatively, it's somewhat meaningless, especially when we're talking about how the maturations are impacting all this stuff here.
Yep.
But anyway, I picked this up for about 170, 180. It's one of the best damn. I mean, mind you, I had to get it from the UK and then had to have it shipped back to the States. It was, you know, the whole thing. I loved it. And by the way, Ken, the guy who made this, he commented on the video.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you reviewed it?
Yeah, we reviewed it, which, you know, it's one of those videos that gets like, look, we know we're gonna put out. We know certain things aren't gonna get a lot of views, but we still want to have it part of like a library of stuff. And thankfully for us, and we have a big enough audience that follows us that like our worst video still gets 400 views. Like, whereas some channels, they put out a decent video and it gets 100 views. And they're just like, man, I spent hours on this thing, and that's what I got. So we're lucky that we can put stuff out like that where it doesn't feel like we wasted our time. And I think we were talking with Sean, on Whiskey Wars. I was like, man, because that's what he was saying. It was like, I get 100 views. What's the point of continuing to do this for 100 views?
Yeah,
and he's right.
Yeah.
So we're lucky in that sense that we do get enough where it's worth it to some degree.
Yeah. So I'm looking at a bottle called Texas Legation, which is iron root that has been aged over in London. I think it's Berry Brothers and Rudd. So they've got some loophole there where they've sent their barrels over there, and I don't know whether it's a full maturation in the UK or whether they've matured it for time in Texas and then shipped it over there and then they've bottled it. I don't know. Can't quite get the gist, but it's the only way I can get iron root is that bottle. It's 46.3% or something like that, so shouldn't be chill filtered. I'm curious. It's not particularly expensive. It's like, okay, I want to see what iron root's all about.
Iron root's interesting. I will say, I've had one iron root that really impressed me, which was a single barrel pick by the whiskey tubers over in Texas back when, like, I think 2019, I think is when they did that pick.
That's right, yeah.
It was freaking fantastic, but it still had the characteristics of iron root, which I don't like. I don't like iron root's characteristics.
Right.
But the upfront sweetness and fruits and stuff was just like, the fuck is this delicious thing? And then the rest of the whiskey was kind of like, okay, well, it's not that great. Still, I liked it. Harbinger, I like it on the rocks. Delicious. Like, if you're just trying to sit around, get a little buzzed, a little toasty on a hot day, and you want to, something, it does the job real well. But, it's a unique thing. And I think once you've had some Texas whiskey, I think Iron Root's a very good, soft Texas where if you're not a fan of Texas, it's probably the one to pick up. So
yeah, I want to see how similar it is to the stuff that I fast age, because I can't wait years and years with a few staves of wood in a jar, because it doesn't give you the same maturation quality as a barrel. So I fast age and I use heat as a way to do that. And so I think there'd be some similarities to the young stuff that I make and some of that Texas stuff. Be quite interested to try some of it. And get
you're right. I mean, I get similar notes with some of the Indian stuff too. So
yeah. So when I mature this one today, like, I'm going to have a lot of that barley grain, that sort of grassy character that you get from the husk. I'm going to have a lot of that in that for a couple of years at least, and then sort of a couple of years it starts to alter. But for the first 2 years, it's just going to sit there with that grassy note that it's just, some people either like that or they hate it, absolutely hate it. And that grassiness that comes through in those young single malts, it's not everybody's taste at all.
Well, speaking of the guy who got me to actually really kind of start to appreciate that Harbinger I had, we got Eric Wade on.
Whiskey too for the viewers. Do it for the glory of the empire.
It was pouring that Harbinger on the rocks that really got me to kind of appreciate it a lot more. Because on the rocks, that thing drinks like nice. Again, it's a nice summer drinker.
So we streamed your whole stream, Eric.
Yeah, so the reason why you didn't get more views, Eric, is that Ken actually was just letting us all watch it live with you.
Chicks dig fat bearded and old whiskey tubers.
Dude, so I put up your I went to watch your stream from last year, Eric, And I was like, oh my god, look at him with the shaved beard. It's crazy. I'm like, I don't know if I can watch this, man. I can't think of Eric as a clean shaven dude anymore. He is the bearded dude now.
I do have a Klingon shirt that it's got Worf on it, and chicks dig Klingons.
Yeah, Eric, hop on with us. You can critique Faz's distillation method, since I think you've seen enough big boy distillation.
Funny, actually, Eric was on Isla a couple of months before I was, and I think one of his live streams, he was streaming from the same bed and breakfast that I was in a couple of months later.
Oh, that's awesome.
There you go.
House. So this is my collection jar for my 4 shots. So everything that goes into this jar goes in the firelighter bottle, because you don't want to drink the stuff that first comes off. There's not much methanol in it. That's the biggest myth. It's usually acetone and isoamyl alcohol and things that just give you a nasty hangover. But there's not. Methanol is throughout the entire run. It's just a myth that that it starts at the beginning, and it's just one of those things. You go to distilleries and you do the tours, and they're like, "Oh, we're going to take the first 4 shots off, and we don't want you to go blind." And I'm sitting there just gritting my teeth, going, "Fucking stop this myth! This myth goes back to Prohibition, just fear-mongering stuff." It's like the distilleries are saying, "Hey, we don't want you to do this at home. We do it. We're safe, and we're magical for some reason." It's yeast, water, and it's a pot still, copper, and making cuts. That's all it is. Any monkey can do it.
So you're going to tan all week, or are you going to rain all week? Oh, Donald, your cat that's definitely a crack addict.
Yeah, but that's a much older cat. You can tell, because younger cats, when they first get the catnip stuff, they start doing it. You're just you're just like, what did he just do? I need slow motion replay of that. How did he tuck his head under there while doing a backflip, supporting his back leg? And what made him think that was a good idea?
Speaking of cats, did anyone catch Big Clive, Ralphie's brother's live stream with Ralphie, last night, I think it was? And he's in Ralphie's house, and they're having a little bit of food and having a chat. And Ralphie's cats came onto the table, and man, they are some majestical looking cats. This cat sits perfectly in frame, the perfect place to sit, looks around at the camera and just is in perfect frame. And Ralphie's got a 21-year-old rare malt Taninic, which he's poured and left on the table, and he's telling Big Clive, "Don't let the cats near my whiskey," and he tells Big Clive it's 900 pounds, which he bought back in 19 something for 75 pounds. Fuck. He's just and then he's giving Big Clive a tumbler with ice and bells, because Big Clive's just a heathen.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, Big Clive Live is the channel. So
I've seen Clive a few times.
Watch the first 20 minutes of it.
Yeah, he's not my channel. He's not my cup of tea. I want to watch, but that sounds great with the two of them together.
Yeah, they're talking.
I'm gonna watch that.
Starts talking about the undertaking stuff and embalming, and it gets really sideways. And there's lots of people in the chat that are Big Clive's people who think Ralphie's a blowhard, and it's funny.
I mean, Ralphie is a bit of a blowhard, but he's a good intentioned blowhard,
Yeah, it's funny seeing people not blowing smoke up his ass in the chat, just people are having a go, and
it's kind of the opposite of
Ralphie
watching.
and Clive ruined Christmas with bonus kitties.
That's the one. Yeah, the kitties were
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite of watching a Roy stream, where literally everybody in the chat is just blowing smoke up Roy's ass the whole time. And just seriously, there's 500 people and you're not one troll.
The kitty comes on and Ralphie's stressing out. The kitty's just sitting there mugging.
But that's a majestical looking cat, man. It looks right at the camera.
Yeah, that's a nice cat.
Yeah.
That's definitely got some what's the name, cat? What do you call it?
Yeah, there you go. Eric. You're not a blowhard. You're not a real whiskey tuber. You're not a real whiskey fan. You gotta have a little bit of a blowhard douchiness to you. It's just part of being into whiskey.
That's it.
Like even the bourbon junkies who are like over there, like butt chugging whiskeys and like pouring them off balconies in each other's mouths. Like they're still blowhards at times. This just isn't good enough for me. I think they could have done better. Like, drink your bourbon and your Coke with a little bit of ice, man. You'll be fine.
Nah, that was Aaron, Charles. I've given Aaron enough chances.
Oh, you had someone off camera who wanted to join. You just told them no.
That was Aaron. Yeah. Oh, and we got 2 kitty cats.
Yeah, it was Fluffy and what was the other one's name?
I don't think I even know who Aaron is.
Oh, she's the girl that always comes on and asks to do accents and.
Oh, was she the one that even Anthony Bourbon Neophyte banned? And it's like to get Anthony to ban anyone is like you've really got to push someone's buttons.
Wow, I think I must have missed that one. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean to get Anthony in that state, he's the nicest dude around.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm starting a new whiskey channel. It's called Whiskey Jizz.
Whiskey Jizz.
I might subscribe.
And we found you'll have to watch our stream at the beginning when you had just before you started your stream, Eric, because we found a new assistant for you to hand out your presents.
Yeah, that was like literally right as I was getting on. You guys were cutting up, and I'm like half asleep, like, morning, guys, how you doing? Oh, let me check my phone, see what's going on. Oh, Mike sent me a text. His Yeti doesn't work at all. That's okay, Mike. Probably need to contact somebody at the Yeti company and see if they'll send you a new one because they fucked up. Cool. And oh, my dad called me like an hour ago. I guess I'll call him back. I swear, my parents are the weirdest divorced couple in the world. Like, so they divorced when I was in college, so that would have been 15 years ago, I guess. So of course, I call my dad for Christmas. Oh, let me hand you to your mother. Hey, Mom. Yeah. Again, I called an hour later. They're still together, It's just like she goes to his house, he goes to her house. I'm like, I used to I'd come home and I'd swing by my dad's place, and I'm like, yeah, I should call Mom at some point. Not 30 minutes later, she just comes on in because she saw my car because she drove by. I'm just like, all right, you've succeeded in doubling your house numbers, I guess.
It took an hour to clean up all the boxes and wrap it. We were talking about that. I was like, fucking hell, that mess you got to clean up. Big fucking bonfire.
I want to know what Eric spent on wrapping his own presents to himself of things he already knew what they were.
Yeah. Well, he did do a double. He did do a double of those shovels.
Well, I'm just talking just the pure cost of the wrapping paper and tape and all
I was thinking that.
Yeah. Forget the cost of the stuff he bought. I'm just thinking purely the wrapping, and then also I'm hoping he paid. I'm assuming he paid somebody to wrap it because, good God, if he wrapped it himself.
My parents didn't divorce. My father just moved to the other side of the house.
Well, see, my parents' house wasn't big enough for there to be another side of the house, so my mom.
Being that person on the Simon channel was so bloody annoying. Yeah.
I need to go back and watch and see these people. But yeah, if you pissed off Donald and Simon, I mean, geez, because we're a pretty understanding group of people when it comes to people being assholes. We understand that alcohol does that to a person.
No, Erin's fine, but she's harmless. But she just does the same thing over and over and over, and then she will actually tell people to shut up and stuff, and like, nah, you're out, you're done. Yeah, fuck Santa. I'll buy my own gifts. Exactly.
There is absolutely nothing I have ever thought in my entire life of rapping being fun. Yeesh.
Nah, me neither.
That's like, to me, that's almost as crazy as making your bed every day. Which I know people do, and I stand by. That's got to be the ultimate, like, definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again for no benefit.
Yeah, I mean, it is a ritual thing as well. Some people do that. 4
Yeah.
rolls of wrapping paper, 3 bags of bowls, 2 rolls of tape, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah.
I make my bed every day. Yeah.
I was joking about that with my parents. And my mom's like, you know, I used to make the bed with your father still in it when I got up in the mornings. Because I just left his side unmade. Like he could roll out, and then he had to make.
Yeah.
And I remember I'm just like, do you realize like how luxurious your life must be if you have the free time to, like, if that literally you can think through your head and go, yeah, every morning I'm gonna wake up an extra 5-7 minutes early to do this act. Every single day.
Well, had to do that in the military, but that was a reason.
But that's about breaking you down and teaching you conformity.
Yep, and making you do discipline and all that bullshit. Yeah.
It's all about conformity, man. Because at the end of the day, they want, when somebody yells duck, you duck. When they say shoot, you shoot. And when
Yeah,
they say,
exactly. That's what it's about.
Yeah. And when they say kill that civilian,
roll 9 blunts. That's it.
and then when they say you start shooting those elementary school children, you shoot those elementary school children because that was the order, and you better do it. You shouldn't think.
No, you still got to question the orders. You still got to have some kind of brain. You can't be a blind moron.
That's not what the training is for. I can tell you that. I'm sure that's
No, you still got
something they later on are like, yeah, you should have thought about that. And you're like, I was taught not to think.
Yeah, you gotta have some brains. All right, gentlemen, it is officially 5 o'clock in the morning, and I am fucking definitely feeling a bit tired. Definitely not Simon Munted, but I'm feeling a bit tired.
And it'll be getting hot.
And on that note,
the evil sun is
going to be here for
risen
11
above
more
the
minutes.
horizon and about to cook the joint.
And Ken, I think you have to do 11 more minutes because Whiskey Mystery is going live in 10 minutes and 54 seconds.
Okay.
And I posted the link down for everybody to jump on.
And there's the link. I say duck, you say quack. Yeah.
And Deep is home, apparently.
Yeah, Deepa's home.
Oh, Deepa's back? Nice.
Yeah. So he actually did like a 2 a.m. It would have been like 3 p.m. for you. A couple days ago, I was. What sucks is I was up, awake, on my computer, but I just wasn't, refreshing YouTube. And I saw, like, as I was getting ready for bed, I just did a quick look at YouTube, and I'm like, son of a bitch, I missed the live stream. I would have loved to have popped on and seen.
Oh, I missed that too. Yeah.
Yeah. So. And is Deathless Dog still seriously live?
Yeah, he's got that loop going.
Egg roll still looping.
Genius.
Okay, it's a loop. Okay, that makes more sense.
I wonder how many watch hours he's going to get from that, actually, because someone will have it going on in the background, I'm sure.
No, you know the number is going to be.
You're watching.
I know exactly what the number is. A 0.
Yeah.
Because he is at 12 hours. He's over. He's going to break 12 hours here in a few minutes.
Or does it turn off? But you got to start.
No, it still counts the watch hours. You just don't have the video afterwards.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right.
Yeah, so he's going to break 12 hours.
You just won't have the video afterwards.
Okay, that's fine. There is no need for this video afterwards. It is fairly especially with the loop. I thought he was actually still alive. I thought it was actually just live streaming. His dog just was chilling. It's like, Jesus. Well done, sir.
No, he's just got the video in OBS on loop and just streaming it out to YouTube.
Hell, man, might as well just create a channel just for this and just keep it going. See how many views he gets over time. And it's monetized. He probably could get super chats just for a cute dog.
Yeah.
You think I'm joking? I'm not. I think you could actually.
Nope. You're serious? No, that's fucking legit. People will throw money at that.
It's coming up.
I've got a coworker who's got like 40 cats. I have told him
40.
so many times. They keep showing that the number goes up and down as they die and new ones start found. But I'm like, dude,
Jesus,
you just need live streams.
Just whack it on Twitch, have it going. Yep, people will watch that shit.
Yeah, we back when we first started going, working remote, we had a Zoom happy hour deal, and this giant cat. And this is a big guy. He's like 6. He's 5'10" to 6'2". It's hard to judge because he's a fat old
man coons.
Well, he's a fatter guy and he's an older guy, so you can't tell if maybe he's lost some height from not standing up straight. Tough guy to judge, but he's not a small guy. And this cat is in his lap, and I'm telling you, Ken. I mean, I don't even know how to get in frame. This thing was huge. This big old fluff thing.
That big ears?
I mean, they weren't small.
On its ears.
Maine Coon, maybe.
Yeah, Maine Coon. Yeah, Maine Coon. Because they're fucking huge.
I'm not sure what it was exactly, but I mean, I think it was kind of a mutt cat. It was a mixture of shit. They found it stray, and I think he even said at one point they had a cat twice that cat's size, but it had an enlarged heart. It died pretty young. It basically grew too much to where it had pains and stuff. But I'm like, you had a monster. That's a mountain lion size. He goes, no, it was a regular cat. He goes, it was enlarged, a giantism or something. I was like, oh, jeez. But again, his wife brings in every stray cat in the neighborhood.
What time's Phil and David going on?
6 minutes. I mean, monster cat. I'm just like, where are the other ones? And he's like, this one kind of scares the other ones a little bit. I'm like, I bet.
Yeah.
He was just telling me how many litter boxes.
Walk around the corner and he'd be a cat half asleep walking around the fucking corner and coming.
Oh man, if you don't declaw that thing, I mean, it jumps at you. I mean, you're in trouble.
Oh yeah, that'll fuck you up.
I'll still never forget. So, we had this cat that wasn't, hadn't been fixed. She got out and got knocked up. Oddly enough, after the kittens came up, my dad suddenly decided it was worth paying to have the cat spayed or neutered or whatever. Neutered. My dad hated that cat just because he had no say in it becoming part of our home, and he was not pleased with that. That said, I mean, my dad's the nicest guy in the world to cats. He loves them. He just doesn't love them, if that makes sense. It's seriously, another cat.
Right. It's spayed for females, neutered for males.
Yeah. I'm like, which way am I going here? But anyway, so we got rid of all the kittens except one, which we kept. And 2 of the kittens went to a friend of my sister's. So they came back because they were on vacation. And, me being me, I'm like, oh, look, see your brother, sister. And that cat that had left had no interest in seeing this other cat at all. Hissed. Well, Mama knew which one was hers that lived with her. Mama didn't remember the other one was hers. Mama decided it was that cat's day to die. And I mean, these were, it was about a year old. So, I mean, they weren't so young where like mom really needed to be that protective still, but what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Where's the flash?
Another work call? Fucking hell, Donald.
Is this gonna focus?
That is beautiful. Like,
is it gonna focus?
Is that glass or is that like just a film?
It's glass, but it's quite thick glass.
Yeah,
just trying to see if you can see the liquid in there, but it's just not gonna.
Nah, because it
focus.
It's showing you the texture of the glass. It's just not gonna.
Yeah. Once it foams right up to that glass, it's pretty damn easy to see it. But if you see foam going past there, and into there, and into the, up there, it's usually too late. So I try and look in there and see how foamy it's getting and how bubbly it's getting. But
nice.
It's not really focusing in there. It's not gonna show. Damn it.
Yeah. So anyway, my mom grabs the other cat and starts walking the other way, towards the other room very quickly. And mom is coming after that cat. I mean, and I'm watching this going,
gonna have you.
I've never seen that cat move like that. I mean, she was a very docile, sweet little kitty. She jumps, claws, gets my mom's arm, goes ready to jump again, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna grab her. And I'm like, oh gosh, she's gonna tear me up. I grab her mid-flight, just grab her, death grip. And she just goes right back into a domestic cat, like, hey there. Still very much looking and, doing the whole eye thing, but like, very much like, nope, human has me. I must be normal cat. And I'm like, the freaking hell's got into you? I'm like, what is that? Like, you just freaking slashed my mom's arm open when you missed. But as soon as I get a hold of you, you're like, oh, well, I'm just here to be a kitty. And I was like, all right, I'm glad you didn't cut me. Let's go. Death grip, walking away. Like, and you could tell she was like, yep, I get it. This is over.
Yep,
I can no longer continue this this effort.
The death hunt.
It's kind of crazy how animals like sort of like grasp like, oh, my human has grabbed me, I must submit, to where they're ready to go and attack another animal. Like I even saw
some do, some don't.
I've even seen it with like dogs fighting. Like dogs going at it, and the person just gets over there, grabs both of them, and separates them, and the dogs both just like, oh,
okay.
Oh,
yeah.
There's this great video where there's two dogs on either side of a rolling gate fence, and they're just going at it like, yeah, and then someone like opens the fence and it rolls over, and they're like face to face, and they're just like silent, quiet.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
It's like,
yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Yep.
It's like, it's on, and it's like, oh no barrier. Oh shit.
I think Aussie Man did a video on that. It's fucking funny. And they're just going at it, and then it keeps opening and closing, and they just stop, and they're like best buds, and then it goes back, and they're
yeah. I'm all big and strong with a bit of protection.
Yep.
Well, I was watching one of my friends, and his two dogs were going at it, and I mean, his dad literally kicked one of them like 5 feet away, like literally just kicked it, punched one of them, and then grabbed one by the collar, and then like once like one of them was like kind of like fully controlled by him, the other one looks over and like, oh, all right, cool. I'm just like, I was thinking he was gonna attack, like, oh, he's holding them back for me, I can get him. He's like, oh no, okay, we're good. I'm like, geez, what is this? And these were
Yep.
one was an English bulldog, and the other one was a mutt 3 times bigger than the English bulldog. The English bulldog was a scary one of the two.
I was gonna say, English bulldog, when they get fired up, they won't fucking back down.
Well, that other dog had enough size where it wasn't backing down either. I mean, the bulldog was gonna win, but it wasn't gonna win in a good way. It was gonna regret that.
It's gonna be messy. Yeah.
Like, I mean, both of these were 100-pound plus dogs. Mind you, the bulldog was fat. It shouldn't have been 100 pounds.
Oh, the internet's all fucked up, Travis. Yeah.
All right, Whiskey Mystery's
especially
on.
around this time of year, it's gonna be. Yeah,
You can kill it, buddy. Whiskey Mystery's on.
All right. All right, go and watch Film Deeper, and yeah, I'll go get some sleep.
Yep.
Enjoy
Cheers,
your
all.
distillation there, Faz. Hope it's a good
Faz,
one.
Have a good
hopefully
sleep.
get yourself a cup of coffee at some point here.
Yeah. I've got the jug over there, so instant all day. Not my
There you
usual.
Nice.
Cheers, all.
Cheers.
Cool. All right. Cheers, everyone.
I'm just going straight hopping off.